people start to fuck with my grind. I pray to God I'm coming up over time. See, that's the wave that I ride. I pray to him and put in work till it's time to step on niggas' necks and show them how Jameson do it. I'm hard-headed, I ain't gonna stop, so I'm just steady pursuing. And take my mama out this crib and put her in the mansion. And if it ain't a mansion, I bet that it's something fancy. A new whipping and some diamonds shining bright and dancing. I mean, the queen deserves the best, so I'm gonna keep it fancy. With all the sacrifice you gave, you think I held you ransom. You always told me, fuck these hoes, remember that you handsome. And I did, I stayed strong when these bitches had laughed. While they was trying to get some play, I perfected my craft. I climbed that ladder to the top and fell straight on my ass. They wanna see me on the bottom and going out sad. But think again, motherfucker, I ain't stopping till I'm dead. Till I'm dressed in fancy clothes in that wooden box bed. I done seen a lot of things that leave the realest niggas scared. So when it comes to staying strong, me and you just don't compare to my family and my making people start to fuck with my grind. I pray to God I'm coming up over time. See, that's the wave that I ride. I pray to him and put in work till it's time to step on niggas' necks and show them how Jameson do it. I'm hard-headed, I ain't gonna stop, so I'm just steady pursuing. And take my mama out this crib and put her in the mansion. And if it ain't a mansion, I bet that it's something fancy. A new whipping and some diamonds shining bright and dancing.
Man, what's the word? What's the word? What's the word, man? It's Blunt Sports, man. Back with another live stream, man. Y'all double tap the screen for me. Share the live, let them know where we at. Subscribe to the channel if you're new. And we about to get into it, man. So give me one quick second. Give me 1 second, man. 1 second.
Concentration. He sees everything coming inside that ring. It's difficult to land on this guy, Shakur Stevenson.
Yeah, man, what's good? What's good, man? Y'all can hear me in the chat. Let me know if y'all can hear me, man. Had a little technical difficulties going on, man. Y'all let me know if y'all can hear me in the chat real quick. Then we're gonna get right into it. Make sure I speak to everybody that done spoke to me. If y'all can hear me, just let me know real quick. Okay, we good. We good. Salute to John, my guy JP. Salute to MLC. Y'all go subscribe to MLC. Put out videos every day. I've been watching you, bro. You know what I'm saying? Jordan Smith, my G. Swoletron in the building. What's up, Swoletron? How you feeling, man? I hope y'all got y'all pound for pound list ready. That's why I hope y'all got y'all pound for pound list ready, man, because mine is ready. And I'm ready to show y'all what's going on, man. Like I said, y'all double tap the screen for me. If you can't double tap the screen, just hold the screen down, wait for the options to pop up and hit the like button that way, man. Look, man, I know y'all saw my title. I thought Shakur was gonna drop a vlog. He didn't. I'm disappointed in that shit. I don't know why he ain't dropped no vlog today. But he didn't, man. You know what I'm saying? He ain't drop a vlog. I thought he was, bro. He's not on schedule. Pretty sure it's gonna come out. We're gonna come out next Friday, though, before the day before the fight. You know what I'm saying? So hopefully though, right? Hopefully. So I'm about to get into my pound for pound list. Then y'all know we got a couple reactions, man. Y'all know how we do, man. Y'all know how we do with the reactions, bro. So let me get this set up for y'all. Let me get this set up for y'all. You know what I'm saying? For the people. Let me see. Pull that up. Pull keynotes up. We're gonna get into that, man. I'm excited. I'm excited to show y'all this, man. I really am. All right. Let's see. Let's see, man. Give me 1 minute. My bad, y'all. I ain't woke up not too long ago, man. I had a long goddamn day, night, whatever you want to call it, bro. Whatever you want to call it, man. That's what I had, bro. So let's get into this, bro. All right, man. Shit. Let's get into it. Blunt Sports pound for pound list. Check it out, man. So y'all let me know in the chat, man, what y'all think about it. And I do want y'all to share y'all own personal pound for pound lists if y'all do have them. You know what I'm saying? If you do have your own personal pound for pound list, I do want you to share it, bro. You know what I'm saying? So let's get into it, man. Off the bat, honorable mention is Javante Tank Davis. He's not in my top 15 due to his situation right now. I'm doing current fighters. His situation right now, bro, look like he gonna be out of here for a little minute, bro. You know what I'm saying? So you can't be in my top 15. You ain't active, brother. You know what I'm saying? You ain't active. You can't be in my top 15, homie. You know what I'm saying? GQ, what's up, bro? GQ in the building. So honorable mention, Javante Tank Davis, not in top 15 due to current situation, right? Pound for pound, top 10 talent, no question. I just started GQ. I just started. What's up, Motown? Salute to Motown, man. Always supporting the content, man. I just started though. But Javante Tank Davis, pound, top 10 talent, no question. Great counterpuncher, great timer, very calculated fighter, good to great IQ, face of the urban boxing community. Urban boxing community, you hear me? The urban boxing community. Javante Tank Davis is no question the face of that. He has the most popularity. You know what I'm saying? So let's get into my top 15. I call this the first five out. You know what I'm saying? Or the top five out. Abdullah Mason coming in at number 15, man. You know what I'm saying? Coming in at number 15. Youngest world champion in boxing. Great speed with very educated jab. Had stinging power with both hands. When that nigga hit you and it's accurate and it's sharp, bruh, he got that shit that just stop a nigga in their tracks. You know what I'm saying? It's a sting, bruh. You know what I'm saying? That shit sting and it lingers. You know what I'm saying? So has all the tools to beat anybody though. You got the length, you got size, speed, athletic ability. It's just all about putting it together. You know what I'm saying? I just gotta see more from the kid. Cause I will say this the first time he fought somebody that really came in there to fight back. He went the distance, bro. And he was, you know what I'm saying? He was tested, pulled it out, great, tough, gritty win. You know what I'm saying? And he's a world champion. So the future is bright for the kid, bro. You know what I'm saying? The future is bright for the kid. Number 14. Number 14, we got Keyshawn Davis, bro. Keyshawn Davis, Olympic silver medalist. You know what I'm saying? Great counterpuncher. Good to great catch and shoot. Keyshawn Davis is very underrated defensively in the ring, bro. Y'all sit back and y'all watch Keyshawn Davis. We gonna watch his vlog too, man, that he put out today, man. He showed a little bit of sparring, bro. His defense is crisp. You know what I'm saying? If Keyshawn don't want to get hit, I noticed that about him. He not gonna get hit, bro. He got very, very underrated defense, bro. Very underrated defense, man. Got a great, like I said, catch and shoot game. And he's a top five fighter in the sport. See, it's the difference between being a fighter and a boxer. You know what I'm saying? A boxer is what a Bivol is. A boxer puncher is what Bam is. And a fighter is just what Keyshawn Davis is. Edwin De Los Santos is a fighter, you know what I'm saying? Terrence Crawford is more of a fighter than he is a boxer. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I mean by a fighter. You know what I'm saying? He's a good to great finisher. Keyshawn Davis, when he know he got you hurt, bro, he gonna get you up out of there, or he gonna try to. And he's very good at it, bro. Like, me and my guy GQ talk, you know what I'm saying? Finishing somebody is a skill, bro. That's a skill. That shit take IQ. You know what I'm saying? To get somebody up out of there to know exactly the shots that you need to take to finish them. You know what I'm saying? So I got Keyshawn Davis at number 14, and he's a former world champion. You know what I'm saying? At the 135-pound division, one of the better talents in the sport of boxing. At number 13, Hamza Shiraz has great size for the weight class at 168. He might be at 175 now. I think he's still at 168. Has great length and uses it effectively. Um, when you can't get on the inside of him, like Emma, like when he fought Emma Williams, right? Emma was kind of able to get on the inside of him and catch him, but then he started using his length, keeping Emma on the outside, bro, and just catching him with the straight shots that Emma really couldn't see. Man, it's kind of hard to fight a tall guy. You know what I'm saying? His arms so long and he hitting you with these shots that you can't really see because it's just you don't like the angle that he got with his punches is crazy. Edgar Berlanga, I mean, he just destroyed him. You know what I'm saying? He's a very sharp puncher, good finisher. Might be the boogeyman at 168. Might be the boogeyman at 168. You know what I'm saying? Um, he said, okay, I got a little pushback in the chat. I ain't mad at that. He said, Edwin the boxer puncher Bud too. Pitbull a fighter. Okay, okay. He said, nah, Bud is everything when it comes to boxing. He has every style. I agree, but I was saying like his nature is to fight, bruh. Bud gonna fight. Like if a fight break out, he cool. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, he can do everything. But I think in his heart of hearts, he's a fighter, bro. Like he is gonna fight you. You know what I'm saying? That's just what I see from it. Edwin, his heart of heart, he gonna fight you, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like the fighter is gonna come out more so than the boxer when it's time to. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I meant by that though, y'all. You know what I'm saying? That's just my opinion. You know what I'm saying? But we're gonna continue. So I got Hamza Shiraz at number 13, bro. So number 12, Teofimo Lopez. What can I say about him, bro? Two-time lineal champion, two-time undisputed, technically two-time undisputed. He beat Lomachenko, you know what I'm saying, who had all the belts. And then he beat Josh Taylor, who was undisputed champion, who didn't lose his belts in the ring. He just dropped them. You know what I'm saying? So if he would have came into that fight with his belts, T.O. would have been a undisputed champion. You know what I'm saying? So beat a pound for pound #1 fighter in Loma, top 10 skilled fighter in boxing, bro. I done seen T.O. do some crazy shit. Yes, he has flaws. He has several technical flaws in my opinion, but he has so much talent, bro. It's a video out there, right? If y'all can find this video, it's a video that I seen, bro. Teofimo Lopez was literally copying different boxers. Like he was copying how they was throwing their punches, like they style. I'm like, you know how talented that is, bro. That's like an actor, or that's like somebody who can talk like different actors and shit like that, or different comedians. Like that is such a skill, bro. You know what I'm saying? That shit is a big skill. What's up, Brandon Broussard? What's up with you, bro? Salute to you, man. That shit is such a skill. You know what I'm saying? The TO, for him to be able to copy these different styles like that and do it so easily on command, that's talent, bro. The dude is the top 10 one of the most talented fighters in the sport of boxing. You know what I'm saying? He just has his flaws. You know what I'm saying? All fighters got their flaws. You know what I'm saying? But it's more so with him, it's kind of like on the mental side. You know what I'm saying? It's like a technical thing. You know what I'm saying? The things that he just you know what I'm saying, brought up, got was doing coming up, and you know what I'm saying, he never, because you're gonna resort back to what you naturally know. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, when shit really get rocky enough. So in the underrated catch and shoot game, bro, Teofimo Lopez is very, very sneaky with his catch and shoot game, especially on the inside. Y'all gonna see me talk about that in my fight breakdown that's gonna drop next week Friday. I'm trying to Friday. I'm gonna drop that next week Friday. So but very underrated catch and shoot game, bro. But highly decorated, one of the best fighters in the sport. And yeah, he said that's like doing an impression. Yeah, Chaz. Like, oh, and what was good with you, bro? He says like doing an impression, bro. Yeah, that shit crazy, bro. I seen him do Floyd. He did Adrian Broner, Roy Jones. I think he did George Foreman. Like the shit was crazy. I was like, that's insane that he can sit there and do their exact movements to a T. That's insane to me, bro. But underrated catch and shoot game. At number 11, I got Saul Canelo Alvarez, man. And he's outside of my top 10 for different reasons. Number one, his competition, his last couple fights, or last what, 4, 5 fights besides Bud, they've been kind of subpar. You know what I'm saying? Then when you get in the ring with somebody that's on that caliber, on that level, you get cooked. You know what I'm saying? You get outclassed and outboxed. But still a great fighter, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like you see on my joint. A living legend, bro, a Hall of Fame resume, a slick pressure fighter. You know what I'm saying? In my opinion, he's the second greatest um Hispanic boxer or Mexican boxer of all time. He's not better than Salvador Sanchez. For y'all that's out there that don't know who Salvador Sanchez is, y'all please go watch Salvador Sanchez. He is the best Mexican boxer in boxing history. You know what I'm saying? Salvador Sanchez, bro. So I got Canelo as the number 2 greatest Mexican boxer of all time. You know what I'm saying? But he is a slick pressure fighter, great head movement, great counterpuncher, former undisputed champion, and the former face of boxing before he lost to Bud Crawford. You know what I'm saying? So salute to Saul Canelo Alvarez. I got him at number 11, man. So now we in the top 10. Now we in the top 10. I got Devin Haney at number 10, man. I got Devin the Dream Haney. Youngest undisputed champion in boxing history, 3 division world champion, got a great jab, works extremely hard and is mentally strong. And in the past, man, I said Devin doesn't do anything special. He don't do nothing special. He don't do nothing special, right? Um, I lied. He does do things. He does do something special, bro. And that thing that he does special is his work ethic, bro. Is really, really special, bro. He works extremely hard, bro. Like you really sit back and watch things with Devin. He said, I got Haney 10 as well. Yeah. So you sit back and watch things as with Devin, you know what I'm saying? You see the training videos and stuff like that. The dude work hard, bro. And that's the talent to me to work hard. You know what I'm saying? The dude works extremely, extremely hard. That's why he's where he at. Because if you look at Devin, like I said, he doesn't do really anything special in the ring to me. He has a great jab. But other than that, he doesn't do anything special. He's not the most athletic. He doesn't have the best defense, the best offense. You know what I'm saying? But his hard work and his discipline, you know what I'm saying, to stick to a game plan, you know what I'm saying, being mentally strong, not being able to get pushed off your game plan is what is special. You know what I'm saying? That's the special thing about Devin, man. So I got Devin the Dream Haney at number 10, bro. At number 9, Junto Nakatani, man, has the best arsenal in boxing, the best punch arsenal in boxing. He does up jabs, swivel jabs, shovel hooks. I'm talking about his punches that he throw at certain angles, bro, to get through your guard is insane. He throws a punch based off of your guard. And he throws punches to get right between your guard. Very, very unconventional type of punches that he throw. And it's punches that are known in boxing, but you don't really see these things a lot, man. The dude got the best punch arsenal in boxing. Salute to Sunchild, man, my G. Sunchild, man. Salute to you, bro. Appreciate you for pulling up on me, man, doing this pound for pound list, bro. Like you know what I'm saying, like I told y'all I was gonna do. And I do want y'all to you know what I'm saying, share your own pound for pound list when I drop the link for y'all to come up on the panel, man. We can discuss it. You know what I'm saying? But at number 9, Junto Nakatani has the best punch arsenal in boxing. Showed grit in his last fight. His last fight, man, for those that watch that shit, I'm talking about that boy, you know what I'm saying? He was in there with a goddamn a fucking Tasmanian devil, bruh. He was in there with a Tasmanian devil. And he got through that shit though, man. Has good to great timing. Uses his length extremely well, bro. Extremely well, especially for the weight size. You know what I'm saying? He know how to set you up with that long straight left or kind of like a looping overhand. That's what it looked like because he's so long. You know what I'm saying? He uses his length extremely well. He couldn't really use it like that his last fight though. The dude was on his ass, man. The dude was on his ass. He couldn't use it like that. You know what I'm saying? Former unified champion at 118. Y'all know he's supposed to be having a fight with Naoya anyway in May. You know what I'm saying? He said not the best punch arsenal, LOL, Bud Tank and Abdullah do. You know what punch arsenal is, bro? It's the type of punches that you could throw. I never seen Abdullah Mason do a up jab or a swivel jab or a swivel hook or a shovel hook, bro. I never seen him do that. I never seen Tank do that. I never seen Bud do that. If he did, I probably didn't catch it. But punch arsenal is the type of punches that you throw. The dude uses up jabs, he uses swivel jabs, shovel hooks, and the shit comes at different angles. He uses it to pierce your guard a certain way. If you watch him, he got the best punch arsenal in boxing, in my opinion. You know what I'm saying? Um, he said it looked like he was fighting plus Dorito his last. That shit is crazy, yo. Hey, and GQ, another thing, bro. Bud is retired, bro. So get out of here with that shit. Number 8, Jerron Boots Ennis, man. Jerron Boots Ennis is number 8, in my opinion, in my top 10 pound for pound list. Because we are in the top 10 now. You know what I'm saying? We in the top 10 now. Slick switch hitter, great left hand from either stance. His left hand is crazy in either stance. Whether it's orthodox, he pumping that jab, or it's just southpaw with the straight left hand. Got one of the better left hands in the sport of boxing. Elite athlete, you know what I'm saying? A great athlete, great head movement. You know, Boots get a lot of flack for his head, I mean, for his defense in general, right? But you go back and watch him, bro. That boy got elite head movement, man. And he rolled with a bunch of shots too, man. So some punches that people think he getting caught with, he rolling with them shits, bro. He rolling with him, bro. He got good to great head movement. Former unified champion at 147 has all the tools to be number 1 pound for pound in the sport of boxing one day. You know what I'm saying? If he can get in there with the competition, because that's all it's about, bro. Just putting these names on your resume, man, and going out there and styling on them. You know what I'm saying? Going out there and styling on them, bro. So I got Jerron Boots Ennis at number 8, man. Hopefully he get this Virgil fight too. I seen Bozy Ennis and Robert Garcia agree to make the fight backstage. Cause you know they got 2 fighters fighting each other this weekend. So they agreed to make the fight happen, man. So we'll see. Even though they just trainers though, they can't really do shit. But we'll see, man. But I got Jerron Boots Ennis at number 8. Number 7, Artur Beterbiev. Former undisputed champion at 175, took each belt one by one. That was the great thing about his undisputed run. He took them one by one. Uh, Very underrated boxer. He can box. He set up his power punches through boxing, through jabbing. One of the best pressure fighters in the sport. Methodical. You can't slow him up. You can't speed him up and you can't slow him down. The dude gonna be right in your face. Pressure is just, you know what I'm saying, immaculate. You know what I'm saying? And his longevity is immaculate as well. You know what I'm saying? He said I got Better Beaver at 7 as well. Yeah, I got him at 7, bro. Like I was saying, the longevity is immaculate, bro. You know what I'm saying? So we have to wait and see what he'll do next. You know what I'm saying? Um, David Benavidez done moved out of light heavyweight. He's at cruiserweight now. Hopefully we can get a certain fight with somebody up there, man. But I got Artur Beterbiev at number 7 on my pound for pound list, man. So we'll have to wait and see what he do. You know what I'm saying? You got to put him in there because in my opinion, you know what I'm saying, undisputed champion at 175, and he took the belts one by one. You know what I'm saying? He said Robert Hey, oh, you talking about yeah, like behind his back, he had them bitches cross, ain't it? Yeah, yeah, type shit. At number six, man, I got David Benavidez, man. David Benavidez at number six. Most underrated defensive fighter in boxing. Um, punishing style of boxing, amazing gas tank, great high guard manipulation, and got a great catch and shoot. That catch and shoot is very is very effective. That's what make his defense so good because soon as you touch him, you know what I'm saying, on either hand, he using that same hand to punch you with. And it's a great technique, man, because it's like you punching that hand, so the hand that you using to punch my hand is still extended. And he got great hand speed for his size, so he can get that shit off effective and clean. You know what I'm saying? Very, very underrated defensive fighter, bro. Very underrated defensive fighter. Like I said, great high guard manipulation, amazing gas tank. That's why I think he'll stop somebody like Canelo because his gas tank is insane and he mean and shit. You know what I'm saying? He gonna come get your ass and he gonna pour it on you, bro, once he know that he got you where he got you or he got you where he needs you or where he wants you. You know what I'm saying? He gonna pour it on your ass. He gonna beat the shit out you. You know what I'm saying? So shout out David Benavidez, man. I do think he being kind of overrated a little bit though by PBC fans. People that are fans of the PBC because you know what I'm saying, they just trying to search for another star. I keep hearing people say that David Benavidez is this big money guy. Um, you know what I'm saying? Like they try to make it seem like he's selling a whole bunch of tickets and shit like that. But other than that, man, he's a top 10 pound for pound fighter in my opinion, no question about it. So the way he peels, Chad said the way he peels the guards and hook off it is nasty. Yeah, I'm telling you, bro, he got some great high guard manipulation, bro. Great high guard manipulation. You know what I'm saying? So he's at number six on my list. Number five, man, I got Jao Pataya, bro. One of the most um underrated fighters in the sport of boxing, bro. Like y'all gotta go watch some Jao Pataya, dog. Boogeyman at cruiserweight for sure. Zerda Ramirez ain't trying to fight. Zerda Ramirez would rather fight David Benavidez than this nigga, bro. What that tell y'all? He'll rather fight David Benavidez and Jao Pataya. What that tell y'all, bro? I'm just saying. I'm just saying, bro. He would rather fight David Benavidez and Jao Pataya. He said, I want to see him rematch Morrell in the future. Man, he might stop Morrell in the future, man. But we'll see Morrell. You know what I'm saying? Morrell young though, man. He only had what 12 fights, 11, 12 fights when he fought David. So, I'm not mad at that rematch. If we can get it, especially if he's styling and doing what he need to do. I remember his last fight was good, sport. Y'all go subscribe to Sports Prediction 101. My dog, buckle up, man. Buckle up. We doing this damn pound for pound list, bro. We doing this pound for pound. Listen, I got Jao Pataya at number five, my nigga. Boogeyman at cruiserweight. Very good boxing skills. Great timing. Good to great footwork. Some of the most brutal KOs in boxing. His last fight, he just broke a nigga neck. He just broke this nigga neck his last fight, bro. Twisted his shit all around. Broke that nigga shit. You know what I'm saying? Lineal champion at cruiserweight. He said Benavidez would beat Ja. We have to see. I disagree, nigga. I disagree. I disagree. I think Ja's a better boxer than him. I think he got a better jab. He set up his backhand better than David Benavidez. And he got popped at these higher weight class. See, that's the one thing about David Benavidez. David Benavidez, man, he ain't got a whole lot of pop on his shots. He got pressure though. He gonna, you know what I'm saying, he gonna try to beat you up. That's how he got Yardy out of there. He just poured it on him. And Yardy couldn't take that shit. He just poured it on his ass, beat the shit out of him. You know what I'm saying? But he ain't got a whole lot of pop up there at them higher weight classes, bro. Got a lot of volume, you know what I'm saying, but not a whole lot of pop. This motherfucker right here can punch, though. This motherfucker right here can punch. He said against who? Against the people that's willing to fight him. He the boogeyman. Nigga, do you not know that the nigga that hold that hold two belts in the division is scared to fight this man, bro? Zerda would rather fight David Benavidez than fight him, bro. Zerda Ramirez would rather fight David Benavidez than fight Jao Pataya. I hope you know that shit. You know what I'm saying? He said, I'm trying to figure out how David maintains stamina with all that weight. Man, David Benavidez make me scratch my head sometime, man. We'll get into that though, but you know what I'm saying? It's things that you can't ignore. You know what I'm saying? Just because you like somebody don't mean you should ignore that shit. He got back pimples and shit like that. What you think that mean, man? When a motherfucker got back pimples and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm gonna say. Allegedly. You know what I'm saying? Allegedly. Yeah, Chaz, I disagree, nigga. Shit, I disagree. You know what I'm saying? I don't think Benavidez will beat Joe Patai. I think he's a better boxer. You know what I'm saying? He got great timing, great footwork. Some of the most brutal KOs in boxing, like I was saying. He just broke a nigga neck his last fight. The boogeyman at cruiserweight. Nobody want to fight him. That nigga Zerto ducking. He'll rather fight motherfucking David Benavidez than this nigga. You know what I'm saying? So I got Jao Patai at number 5, man. Number 4, Dimitri Bivol, bro, has the smoothest style in boxing. I mean, his in and out. That's Soviet style, bro. If you master that style, my nigga, salute to you, bro. That's my second favorite style, but behind the American style of boxing. You know what I'm saying? That's my second favorite style. Is the Soviet style. Just smooth, effective. You know what I'm saying? In and out. One of the best, the second best, or the best combination puncher in boxing. When he let his hands go, they so smooth, accurate, sharp. You know what I'm saying? In and out game is something serious. Second best defensive fighter in boxing. You know what I'm saying? Beat Archer in both fights, in my opinion. I know my guy Jordan Smith gonna agree with me with that. I think he beat Archer in both fights. The first fight looked just like the second fight, or vice versa. The second fight looked just like the first fight, in my opinion. It looked just like that shit. Undisputed champion at light heavyweight. Dimitri Bivol at number 4. His return is coming soon, mind y'all. He just had the back surgery and shit like that. His back, you know what I'm saying? He fucked his back up and all this other crazy ass shit. Him and David Benavidez was in talks for a little minute, but David is gone now, man. David is at cruiserweight. I don't know if he's gonna come back down though, but David Benavidez is at cruiserweight. He moved on, so you know what I'm saying? Dimitri Bivol is still the number 1 guy at light heavyweight. He's the ring, you know what I'm saying? He got all the belts, undisputed, ring, lineal champion, whatever you want to call it, bro. He is that. You know what I'm saying? So I got Dimitri Bivol at number 4, man. Shout out to Dimitri, bro. You know what I'm saying? At number 3, Naoya, the monster, in a way, man. 2-time undisputed champion. It's nothing that he can't do in the ring. Second best boxer puncher in the sport, in my opinion. A great counter puncher. Very underrated defense. I don't know why niggas be. I don't know what's up with it, Naoya, anyway. Hey, bro, I don't understand that shit for the life of me, bro. I don't understand it for the life of me why this dude gets so much hate, bro. Listen, they be talking, people complain about who he fighting and shit like that, but that's just what it is, bro. He's a smaller guy. He's in a smaller weight class. You ain't gonna know a whole lot of them guys, man. But he beating the people that got these belts, though. I tell you that shit, and he defending them shits, and he doing it in style. You know what I'm saying? Very, very great boxer. And he bounces back from adversity, bro. We done seen him get clipped and then come back and get that nigga up out of there. You know what I'm saying? Very underrated defense, great counter punching. It's nothing that he can't do in the boxing. He's slick. You know what I'm saying? The dude got it. He got everything, bro. He got everything, man. So there's nothing more I can really say about Naoya anyway, bro. You know what I'm saying? What's good, Just Do? Y'all go salute to Just Do. I'm pretty sure everybody in this chat is subscribed to Just Do. You know what I'm saying? Um, he said, LOL, you must have Curry at number 1. What you talking about, Slow Turn? What you talking about? What is y'all talking about? Oh, it's no heavyweights on my list, y'all. I forgot to tell y'all that. It's no heavyweights on my list, man. Hey, at number 2, I got Jesse Ben Rodriguez, man. I got Jesse Ben Rodriguez, bro, at number 2, bro. 2-time unified champion. He won a belt from becoming undisputed champion, bro, at 115. I really want Jesse to accomplish that because it just put the icing on the cake for him. You know what I'm saying? for his career and in that division, bro. Go get that undisputed. Fuck these niggas that's up. They're trying to rush you to go up there and fight in your way and Junto and all that shit. They trying to rush you to go do that shit. Man, get that last belt at 115 and capture that what is wrong? What is up with you, bro? Y'all, what's up with what's GQ straight, bro? T.O. or draw watch. Yo, this nigga tripping. But anyway, two-time unified champion, the best boxer puncher in the sport of boxing. Great slip and rip game, great footwork, creates great angles. Nothing he can't do in the ring. Most accurate puncher in boxing by the numbers. The most accurate power puncher in boxing. The most accurate puncher in general is Jesse Ben Rodriguez. Nothing the dude can't do in the ring, bruh. I'm talking about like just defense, offense, footwork is nothing that a dude can't do in the ring, bro. The second best fighter in boxing, in my opinion, is Jesse Bam Rodriguez, man. And I hope he get that undisputed. I hope he get that undisputed, bro. At number one, Shakur Stevenson. Shakur Stevenson. Y'all should have known that though. He talking some Usyk. Usyk? Huh? Usyk? Man, come on, man. Ain't no heavyweights on my list, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's a real pound for pound list. It's a real pound for pound list. I got Shakur Stevenson at number one pound for pound fight. He gonna show y'all why he the best fighter in the world, though. You know what I'm saying? He gonna show y'all why he's the best fighter in the world. Hey GQ, look, bro. I done told you, bro. Don't talk my head off, bro. Don't talk my head off about it, bro. Just put the money on it. I got my nigga Jordan want to bet you on that shit. Like nigga want to bet. Nigga want to bet that shit, bro. So don't talk my head off about it, bro. Just put your money where your mouth at. Put your money where your teeth at, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Don't talk me to death. You know what I'm saying? You don't even believe that shit. So let's go down the reasons why I got him at number one. Because I said so. Because I said so, you niggas can cry about that shit. I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? Because I said so, nigga. That's why he number one. Give a damn how you feel about the shit, nigga. Go make your own fucking list. Best defensive fighter in the sport of boxing based on the numbers. I seen the nigga knockout, you know what I'm saying, trying to break down this plus minus shit and all the other shit like that. I don't know why you nitpick one specific category of defense to break down and be like he's really not that he's really not, on that hating ass shit, right? I don't know why you just pick one. Why you pick one category, bro? You got other categories that you can go off of to show you why he's the best defensive fighter in boxing. And then he said watch the fights. He was like, y'all need to watch the fights instead of nigga, watch the fights, nigga. Yeah, you right. Watch the fights, and you will see that shit. He don't get hit clean by a whole lot of shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? He just don't. You know what I'm saying? Best distance control in boxing, a great counter puncher. Like I said, has the best distance control, leads boxing at plus minus, three division champ, former unified champion, former lineal champion. You know what I'm saying? Going for a four division champion, five-time world champion, two-time ring, two-time lineal, all before the age of 30. He's gonna show y'all why he's the best fighter in the world. Um, he said plus minus is flawed, but Shakur is top three. That's cool. Y'all can say that. But what about the other metrics? What about what about the matrix? What about the metric of him being the less getting hit the less by power punches? What about that? What about that metric, bro? What about this one? That's on the screen. Hey, GQ, champions are the best fighters in the world, right? When you talk about the champions in boxing, aren't they the best fighters in the world? And this one right here ain't champions. The list I'm showing you right here, these not champions. Andrew Maloney isn't a champion. Now is he? David Benavidez is not a champion right now. Now is he? He might be champion in recess at not even at recess. at light heavyweight because I think he didn't get the WBC. I think you know what I'm saying. He said it also goes off who you fighting. Hey GQ, I agree with that, bro. But we not gonna sit here and act like we don't know why Shakur ain't get certain fights though. See, that's what I'm saying. Niggas like to say that shit and be like, oh, well, he ain't he fighting this, that, and the third. But I mean, most of y'all niggas in the chat know why he fought these fighters though. He couldn't get him in the ring with him. But I been said that though. Shakur Stevenson, once he has these great defensive performances against these so-called top guys, it'll just solidify how good he is on defense, bro. You know what I'm saying? But I just wanted you to see the thing though, GQ. Is this, you know what I'm saying? Top five boxes to avoid opponents' power punches. Who's at number one? So it's different metrics that we can use to show you why and to determine why he's he's the best defensive fighter in the sport of boxing. I mean, I don't you can I mean you want to argue that too? I don't really think you can though. You know what I'm saying? I don't really think you can. So that's tough. You know what I'm saying? That's tough, bro. So it's different metrics that you can use to show why he's the best defensive fighter in the sport of boxing. He said it's gonna show in the TO fight if he really real. Yeah, I mean it should, you know what I'm saying? It should. TO on paper is the best fight. You know what I'm saying, for Shakur Stevenson on paper. You know what I'm saying? But like Shakur said, he don't know until he get in the ring. Shakur said he don't know until he get in the ring, bro. He don't know. He really don't know how good Tio is until he get in the ring with him. And I agree with that. You know what I'm saying? I agree with that. But that was my pound for pound list, bro. You know what I'm saying? That was my pound for pound list. You need to get mad about that shit. Um, all that shit. I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? Get mad, nigga. Shakur Stevenson is the best fighter in the world. You hear me? The best fighter in the world, man. Y'all double tap that screen. Share the know where we at, man. Subscribe to the channel if you new. We're gonna get into some content now, man. But let me read some of these I seen Just Do say something that I wanted to go over real quick. He said, to argue Shakur defense not being great at this point is just hating at this point. If those numbers was stretched to anybody else, nobody would question it at all. But because of Shakur, people hate. Yeah, Judge, you know what it is, bro. You know what it is with that shit, man. Like this shit is, that this shit is, it is what it is. He said, "I respect your prompt, bro. Appreciate that, sport. Appreciate that. Buckle up. Once again, man, y'all go subscribe to Buckle Up, man. One of the best boxing channels out here, telling the truth and great entertainment while doing it, nigga. Straight up, like I fuck with it, boy. I fuck with him. You know what I'm saying? He said, "How you feel about Jao Pataya?" I think he's a top five pound for pound fighter in the world. 808 shorts. I think he's a top five pound for pound fighter in the world. That's what I think about Jao Pataya. That's what I think about Jao Pataya. He said, "You fuck with Shushu?" Yeah, I fuck with Shushu. I'm gonna see Shushu live in action, man. I'm gonna see him live in that. I don't think he top 15 though. That's what you asking me. Hell no, not yet. Not yet, and he a little older too, but he finally getting this opportunity though, so that's good, man, because he's a great talent. Like you watch Shushu fight, great talent, great counter punches, slick on the inside. You know what I'm saying? He got great ability, bro. Great ability. Um, he said, "I'm watching T.O. versus Cambosis. No creativity offensively, no adjustments." Man, look, boy. Man, look, man. He said, "Good. Listen, if he beat T.O. and Cook Devin, he's definitely pound for pound number one." I'm not mad at that, nigga. I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at that at all. Um, but yeah, I just think Shakur Stevenson is the best fighter in the world, bro. Like, in my opinion, I just think he's the best fighter in the world. I think he gonna show y'all January 31st why he's the best fighter in the world. That's just what I think, bro. You know what I'm saying? Bud and Canelo is kind of like out the way. You know what I'm saying? And just left the door open for the winner of T.O. and Shakur. And I say that because of this though. Like these are two fighters fighting in their primes. No matter what nobody fucking say, these are two fighters fighting in their primes, bruh. You don't see that a whole lot in boxing. Niggas try to marinate fights and then niggas don't fight until they in their damn 30s and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like Bud and Earl. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I say, man, this fight right here will dictate who's the best fighter in the world. Kind of like the face of boxing, man, because people can sit there and say Crawford ain't the face of boxing. Well, shit, he kind of was after he beat Canelo. Crawford was everywhere, bro. Like the nigga was, you know what I'm saying? You couldn't even deny that shit. You know what I'm saying? And it's more so not even being like the face, bro. It's kind of like just being recognized as the best fighter in the world, bro. The best fighter in the world. You know what I'm saying? And I think that's what Shakur Stevenson is trying to achieve here coming up, man. So let's get into some content though, man. You know what I'm saying? I hope y'all like the pound for pound list. My guy Sports Prediction 101 said he liked it. You know what I'm saying? He said UFC tomorrow, baby. Fuck this boxing shit. I don't know what to tell you, man. Shout out to the UFC fighters though, man. Great combat athletes, bro. Great combat athletes. But they ain't fucking with no boxing. You know what I'm saying? They ain't fucking with no boxing. He said this fight going to be sweet science of boxing. I feel like Shakur would be the better thinker. Yeah, me as well. I think he's sharp, he's sharper mentally, buckle up. Sharper mentally. Just don't have the mental lapses and flaws that T.O. got, bro. He don't have those moments in fights where he just, you know what I'm saying, do some stupid ass shit. The worst fight I seen Shakur when it was like on some mental shit, bro, was like Arda. But even then, he still was technically sound defensively, offensively, picked his shots good. You know what I'm saying? It just, you know what I'm saying, he just couldn't really put it all together. He had a lot of shit going on that fight, but he was trying to knock him out and, you know what I'm saying, wasn't listening to his corner. You know what I'm saying? He had a lot going on that fight, bro. But other than that, though, man, T.O., man, he just got too many technical flaws, Buckle. Buckle, he just got too many technical flaws, bro. Too many technical flaws, man. T.O. got. And it's just like, and I see Shakur training for speed, bro. So you going there doing that stupid ass 1-2 with your you falling over your feet with the 1-2 with your hands down. That's what Shakur was saying. I think we about to watch it in this video. I think he said that in this video, bro. Like, or he said it before. I seen it somewhere though, and he was just like, man, he got. I think he said it during the press conference. I think he said, he got flaws, man. He not gonna fix them overnight. And one of them flaws is him leaning. He like lean over with his 1-2 with his hand coming in with his hand straight down. And Shakur training for speed. He gonna get a 1-2 so fucking quick, bro. Doing that stupid ass shit. Y'all gonna see though. Y'all gonna see. Let's get into it, man.
So I'm coming to conquer. Like, you're not conquering nothing. Shakur missed weight at one point in his career. No discipline.
Stevenson grinning as he moves the man.
I got reach. I got size. I'm at the top of my game.
You're going to try.
I'm going to be forward.
You can try, sure.
Shakur was better than the amateurs.
Lopez gets the knockdown. He even chasing.
I'm here with the lineal champion, Teofimo-Lopez. I'm here with Shakur Stevenson. We're going to see what he has to say before we run the tape.
It'll be great to see what I could do with a guy like Shakur Stevenson. You know, they call him Sugar. So let's see how I can make it sweet. Let's do
was his.
How the audio sound to y'all? Is it choppy? Is the audio kind of choppy? Y'all let me know in the chat, man.
fault. It's his fault.
I could have sworn that they had tried to emulate him, Shakur, as Sugar Ray Robinson or Sugar Ray Leonard.
I'm the one that kicked it off. I'm the one that kicked off Sugar Shakur. And he didn't want to accept it. I said he could be an all-time great fighter. He's a Sugar.
So, like, in your day,
yeah,
Sugar Ray Leonard, Sugar Ray Robinson, Sugar Shane Mosley, them guys is like top level. So you kind of put it on me. And when I
saw you as a Sugar, you ain't accepted.
I know when I did accept it, you felt some type of way, but it wasn't no type of way. Like, I didn't not accept it. In my generation, Sugar is kind of like, you know, pause. You feel me? So it's like I couldn't have accepted it at that time.
4-weight. You're gonna try.
I'm going to be 4-weight.
You can try, sure.
Surf or turf? With the Zaxby's box, the answer is both.
Get Zaxby's Southern. You gonna try?
You could try. You know, it's like what you say. I try my best.
Shakur Smoke Stevenson, nigga. I actually like that. Triple S, nigga. Shakur Smoke Stevenson, because he want all the smoke, nigga. Tell your favorite fighter to jump in there with him, nigga.
You know,
No, that seems more aggressive.
yeah,
That was like,
try.
and y'all shoulder to shoulder, right? It seems like y'all should be in the same space and y'all are just fine.
Well, the way they set it up inside the ring, or inside the ring, they set it up that way, and I'm thinking we're gonna go half and half, like on split.
Y'all were right there, fam.
Yeah, for sure.
Madison Square Garden. Might as well do it. Might as well do it at the Garden.
26?
I'm already 3-weight.
3-weight?
Before weight.
Okay.
Nah, you know what's crazy though? When we was in the back, it was like he took his shirt off, then he kind of like started doing push-ups. Then he started doing little dips on the couch. But it was interesting because I'm like, should I go try him and like go see who could do more push-ups? Let's go see. But I'm like, I'm just leave it alone. But I think he was trying to like put some.
I was cheering against you when you fought
Bud
Barboza.
talking.
No, you mistake
Bud
me.
talking.
You mistake me for Bud.
That's but
I was cheering for you, bro.
Who you ain't
I
you?
was cheering for you.
You were?
Yeah, for
So
sure.
were you assuming that since the big brother, little brother thing with him and Bud, that he was cheering against you because you and Bud beat?
Well, Buck was giving Barboza instructions. It didn't work. So
But that was an assumption.
I didn't. I'm in the zone, but I could hear Crawford. Yeah. So I guess I'm just thinking, the assumption of it. Yeah, for sure.
He assumed it, but during the fight, I'm like, yo, Tio, come on, use your jab. You using your jab. I'm like trying to coach him through. I know Tio. I don't know Arnold Barboza. Why would I go? If I'm front row, why am I cheering on Arnold Barboza?
Right.
I don't do that. So, and I also remember when I was fighting Josh Padley, I could hear Tio like, yo, just go to the body, set up with the body shot. So I could hear Tio's voice. So it's like, why would I cheer against you, bro?
You wanted to make that clear.
Yeah,
like
he kind of just assumed because I was with Bud that I was going against him, but
This is not gonna be no sparring session.
What's it gonna be?
He's coming to win. I'm coming to win. I guarantee you that.
I'm coming to conquer.
You're not conquering. You're not conquering.
No, Flutin, you meant that, didn't you?
because I don't like how he said that. Like, he like, oh, I'm coming to conquer. Like, you're not conquering nothing. Like, it's not one of them fights. I'm coming in there to win the fight, regardless, and he's gonna have to up his level better than he has ever been in front of me. Now, Tio, he will capitalize off a guy being smaller like Lomachenko. He could say whatever he want. He know Lomachenko was a small guy. I'm not that little. I'm not.
That's fine.
I got reach. I got size. I'm not just no little guy. So, he'll see.
Be honest. I'm gonna be real honest. He was a lot better younger.
Yeah. Yes.
Bull jive. There's no way he was better when he was less experienced.
Yo, the man's was a lot better, a lot slicker, smoother, sharper.
Wait, so you
Pause
think
for like
you think
Shakur was better than the amateurs.
so you think with the added weight he got slower, less sharp? Like
Skills are there, but everything that goes with it, with the body weight and all that, like you say, it ain't for him. He was dominating the Junior Olympics, and then the Youth Olympic Games.
T.O. might have a little point, you know what I'm saying? I don't see a lot of people say Shakur done regress and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Since coming to 135, whatever the case may be. You know what I'm saying? I don't see any people I don't see any people say that shit. You like Bright Light Stevenson, that's my nigga Val shit. But I don't see you can kind of, you know, I can see why some people may say that shit. That he digressed, but I think T.O. looking at that shit wrong, man. I don't think you should say that shit though, bro. Like, because all you doing is putting a chip on Shakur's shoulder. Like, Shakur listen to that shit like, oh word, like I was better when I was younger. Yeah, Swole trying. He's like, yeah, it's the competition, bro. Like, you gotta understand, bro. When he when he said in the amateurs, right? In the amateurs, bro, Shakur was fighting the best amateurs in the world, bro. In the entire world of boxing, of amateur boxing, he was fighting the best competition in the world and schooling on them. When he got to the pros, bro, it's a little more politics, bro. It's a little more politics in the pros, bruh. Way more politics in the pros, man. So you can't necessarily sit there and say, you know what I'm saying, oh, it's, just that and the third. Because like Swoltron said, bruh, it's competition. He need the competition. He got to get in there with those top guys. He get in there with these top guys, bruh, and then do what he do. It ain't gonna be too much, you know what I'm saying, people can say. Um, he said, who's the better boxer, Shakur or Andy? Shakur, I gotta go with Shakur. Andy got 6 fights in. It's a little too soon to tell. That's like asking who's a better fighter, Abdullah Mason or Bud Crawford. You would probably say Abdullah though. He said, but the numbers say otherwise. Blunt. Nobody can back up the claim that Shakur has regressed. It's foolish. They have no way to prove that he's just as dominant as he always been from 126 to 135. Yeah, I ain't mad at that. I ain't mad at that. I ain't mad at that. Um, you know what I'm saying? I just think it's the competition. And then also you gotta think about this too, just dude. He got, you know what I'm saying, his hand issue. That plays a factor, bruh. His hand issue plays a factor. You know what I'm saying? As to why some people would think he has regressed. But like my guy Swole trying to hit it on the head for me, bruh. It's about that goddamn competition, bruh. You gotta put them guys in front of him, bruh. He said, unfortunate circumstances, I don't think he was better. Yeah, you don't think he was better when he was younger, right? Yeah, for him, I wouldn't have said that shit though. That amateur shit, that was kind of crazy. He said, so who? Oh, I already answered that. He said, he said, damn, where that shit at? He said, not to mention competition is decent too. These dudes wanna win, but Shakur style doesn't give them a lot of breathing room to do much because they can't win rounds. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, bro. I mean, go look at the Oscar Valdez fight. He broke that nigga, man. He broke him. He said, y'all keep saying amateurs in the Olympics, but Andy did way more than Shakur boxing wise. In the amateurs, right? You talking about in the amateurs, right? He got 2 gold medals. He don't got more amateur wins than Shakur. You know that? He said, Blunt, it's cold as fuck up this end, bro. I had to go grab some roll-ups because it's too it's too ugly out there. Shout out Buckle Up, man. He said Andy might outbox Mason on some real shit. See, look, he telling Andy going to sleep. This motherfucker think I got Zaybop, Chaz. I got Zaybop. I have to agree with Sunchild. Zay Quinn sharp, boy. He said that Shakur is far more proven than Abdullah Mason at this point. Mason has all the talent and skills, though, but time will tell. Mason is one of the ones, in my opinion. Yeah, I agree with that, bro. That's why I got him at number 15 on my pound for pound list. If you saw my list, I put at the end, he got all the tools to be number one, bro. I mean, well, to beat anybody. He got the length, he got size, he got speed, he got athleticism. I just got to see more, bro. Like I said, it's no disrespect to Abdullah, right? But the first time I see him go in the ring with somebody, right, that fought back and that was coming to win, bro, he was in a rugged fight. He was getting touched on, you know what I'm saying? He was getting touched, bro. Like, it's just the truth. And you know what I'm saying? It ain't no hate. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing like that. But like he was getting, you know what I'm saying? He was getting touched on, bro. It's no picture out there with Shakur Stevenson face shifting like this. And I like that dude. I just gotta poke fun at the Tank Davis fans that's dick riding him now because they know that guy's kind of out the sport. And I do this just to fuck with GQ. But I like Abdullah Mason. I really do. He's a great talent, bro. You can't even deny that shit. You know what I'm saying? So you know, Tia look horrible in that Ortiz fight. My guy Jordan tell me about that fight all the time. Boy, he told me to watch a certain round of that shit, everything, man. So I went back and watched it, man. Like, tell you, man, Tio got a lot of technical flaws, man. When Shakur fights at boxing, we're gonna see when he finally meet one. We gonna see. Hey, GQ, you a Shakur fan, right? Like you fuck with Shakur and shit. He said Artem a boxer talking about slick black boxer. Teal looked terrible and Ortiz fight Edwin a slick black. Yeah, he is a slick black boxer. I like Abdullah, but he's literally a Ricky in the game. Yeah, I mean, like for real. You know what I'm saying? A rookie with a belt. So what's Pally or Kid Austin? Well, Pally is respected. Pally Loki got a more respectable win than Sam Noakes, nigga. He beat Mark Chamberlain. He upset Mark Chamberlain. He wasn't supposed to beat Mark Chamberlain that night. He did it. He beat that motherfucker. Kid Austin, nah. But Pally, Pally cool, man. Pally cool. Sam Noakes cool too. They both UK fighters. You know what I'm saying? They both a lot of Abdullah Mesa fans gassing Sam Noakes though because he put Abdullah in a tough fight. That's the only reason why they gassing Noakes like that. Was telling people about Sam Noakes. I think he a good fighter, but these niggas is gassing Noakes as if he's like a goddamn, you know what I'm saying? Like he a Ricky Hatton or some shit. Nobody who is technical as Curry maintained their technique full 12 while making minimum mistakes. He makes you pay against almost every time and give you little opportunity to get yours back. That's a fact, bro. That's a fact. That's why I say, bro, Shakur got no wasted movement, man. Shakur got no wasted movement at all. He has no wasted movement. Nigga, everybody in this chat know he Abdullah beat Pally, bro. Like what you getting at? Just like everybody in this chat know Shakur schooled the shit out of Sam Noakes, but we ain't talking about that. You know what I'm saying? We ain't talking about that, so you ain't saying shit, GQ. He did dominate the Artem. He did. See, that's what I'm saying. That was one of the most frustrating Shakur fights, though, because he dominated them, but it's like at the same time he could have did more, bruh. You know what I'm saying? It was just the way he went about his work, man. I just think he rushed his work, bro. He just let the outside shit kind of get to him a little too much. But he still outmaneuvered him. He still outboxed him, landed the cleaner shots, didn't get hit. You know what I'm saying? So that's what made the dude so good, but he can have an off night and still 10 to your ass. Mind you, this is nigga Frank Martin with life and death with. Artemis the guy Frank Martin with life and death with now. Shakur 10-2 them while, you know what I'm saying, while doing uncharacteristic shit on offense. You know what I'm saying? So that you gotta just put that shit into perspective, man. Let's get back to the content. What's up, Teach? Salute to Teach, man.
He even won that. 123, he was still looking sharp. Then 26, 30, 35. I just think the muscle mass, his body he can't carry it. He can't carry with a fighter like myself. And I'm going to exploit that from January 31st.
Oh, nice.
Brother. We're gonna break this down. We're gonna break this down.
That was not that nice.
No, that was kind of sloppy. Damn. Hold. Damn. This is what you said.
I'm saying that, like, if you really pay attention to this fight, Barbosa was touching him too.
I'm just now kind of seeing that.
Yeah,
I saw BTA like the whole fight.
Nah.
Now looking back at this now, the excitement has gone down.
He hurt him. I like that movie.
No,
He put his hand up and throwing the hook.
is that good or like a?
It's like a back in the day, you know,
Like,
guys that used to do yeah. You seen the uppercut?
I saw his uppercut to the body. He got stolen after he. Hold on.
Because y'all ain't paying attention to what Barbosa do. Right here. He gonna get him on the ropes. Here you go. Watch uppercut. Boom. Right
Oh, he did catch.
Right there in between.
But he feeling saucy though. Look.
Yeah, for sure.
Look. He got caught.
For sure. That's nice.
if he's doing that to you, bro, come January 31st.
He's gonna do the tactics that he's been doing. So he may do some weird kind of. Will it bother me? No, but what I really do want, I want the judges to pay attention to the actual who's landing what, instead of paying attention to this, all that.
Now that was good to say because he started doing that after the uppercut.
Yeah.
That I missed, and all I saw was the dancing. Yeah. And you know what I feel? That he got the best of that situation.
Yes, for sure.
Because I didn't have the eye to catch that uppercut and little stuff he was doing.
I want the judges to pay attention. Okay, what landed and what didn't.
I should get going.
Not like that dessert. DoorDash is on the way.
Game's about to start. Stay for the game. Fully asleep. Coffee it is.
Big Dog Willie, salute. Salute ASAP. What's up, ASAP? What's good, ASAP? Yeah, man. Salute my guy, Big Dog Willie, man. Yeah, man. So let's continue, bro.
Before we look at the Padley, I want to show you when he whooped Padley's ass. All right,
on a 4-day notice.
Okay, you're right, but he's still whooping his ass.
An electrician.
Right again. But he dropped him many times, and he did it going forward. Okay, what I'm saying is the Tom and Jerry thing may not be a right description of him. Look at him. The Pettis wasn't the first time he went forward. Look at him.
Okay. That's because he's trying to prove a point to everyone else out there.
It was still after the 2 performances that he had back to back that people weren't feeling. Right? It was still after like Artem.
He literally fought at the Prudential Center, New Jersey.
Yeah.
And they said, yeah, most of his people walked out.
Okay. Is that power though? Dropping them like that?
No, body shots gonna hurt, man. They're effective.
Especially when it's 3-day notice.
Yeah. Well, yeah, guys, 4-day notice, 3-day notice, whatever the case be. And he got to travel across the world, mind you, right? 16 hours, wherever he at. And as far as Padley goes. So, yeah, man.
All right. You know, I used to have that part right there.
What?
That little part that got in his hair. I used to rock that. Yeah, I had that swag. Yeah, I had that swag. I had that swag back in the day. You know what I'm saying? Back when I was getting to the ladies. Back then.
Back when being Sugar was cool.
Way back then with me. Dude, he's balling his lip up and every damn thing. Dude, he's going for it. This is your op, bro.
This ain't my op, though.
That ain't, look.
He's not gonna show up like this. He can't.
He can't go backwards.
He can't show up like that.
What if your power doesn't translate up to 140? What if he feels you can't hurt him if
that's the biggest myth about boxing is where like when you put them 8 ounce, them gloves 8 ounces. So you put them on and it's like you may think a fighter don't have power. I'm pretty sure he thought Kambosos couldn't punch. When I watch Kambosos, I don't think he's a big puncher. In fact, did he get caught with a shot by a guy that can't punch, right?
I dropped him.
So
I'm going to be right about
here you go. Here you go right here. Boom.
How the hell? You've been watching everything.
I pay attention, bro.
Back against, I'm hearing all this stuff about how Shakur Stevenson went toe-to-toe with Lepetta, and this is the Shakur we want to see. We may have to give more credit to Lepetta for that fight being like how it was.
Because he put in the fight, he pressed the fight.
Because Lepetta pressed.
But he knew that coming into the fight. Cepeda's style has always been the guy that wears you down, breaks you down, and pushes the fight.
I want to get into, but you're not going to tell me. What's your game plan? Like, oh, hold on. That was the moment right there. Was that a knockdown to you?
Yeah, could have been easily.
The ropes kept him up.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, man.
Now I'm saying if you hit him like that,
He not getting up.
teeth.
Just the whole thing. I think it's time. It's time for it to happen, man. It'll be good for him afterwards.
Right.
It'll be good for him.
Diagnosed with Crohn's disease and struggling with your symptoms? It's not too soon to talk to your doctor about Entyvio for moderate to severe Crohn's.
Tio fought his way back in this fight. That's why I say on a different platform, this fight could have went a different way.
So you saying it could have went either way?
Yeah. I think that if Top Rank was doing that fight, because Tio was signed with Top Rank at the time,
Right.
it may have been viewed differently.
Right.
And he could have got the decision.
Facts. Because he got successful later. He got off his back. He drops Cambodia.
He dropped home, yes.
See, this is when he's kind of in his bag a little bit, when he's patient. Now, what caused that? He got tired. He started feeling more confident.
I think what caused it was Tio's conditioning. He got great conditioning. I think that's one of the underrated things about his game. If you're really watching the fight, he's not really tired.
This is the fight. This is the one. Oh, damn, bro. He beat the hell out.
He is beating the hell out of him.
He's still undefeated.
Look at his fucking face. He said, the ropes didn't keep him up. They really think Shakur going to sit in the corner for Tio think again. He going to be saying he the best. Be saying he the best Shakur 11 rounds to 2. Oh, he beat Shakur 11 rounds to 2 again, like he did against Kambosos. Man, listen, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Look, man. Shout out Tio, bro. One of the best fighters in the sport of boxing. Like I always say, he's a top 10 talent in the sport of boxing. You know what I'm saying, man? But he got too many technical flaws for a fighter like Shakur Stevenson not to capitalize on, bro. I'm telling you. Like, I'm telling you, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you, bro. Like, his best bet is to try to put Shakur on his front foot. Even though Shakur bet on his front foot than what people try to give him credit for. I don't see Shakur come forward and beat niggas up. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, he said Padley Mike didn't have a lot of time to prepare, but that was already he was already in shape. Because you know, for that fight, man, you had to be on weight at a certain time and shit like that for that fight, man. Like 10 days out, you had to be 10 pounds away from the weight or something like that. You know what I'm saying? 10 days out from the fight. I was seeing a whole lot of stuff like that, man. So he said they hate to admit that he doesn't run. Shakur is not a big runner, man. I'm telling you, bro, he's more of a plotter. If you really watch Shakur fight, bro, he don't move a whole lot. He don't move a whole lot. He moved in that Artem fight, but other than that, he right in front of you, bro. You know what I'm saying? He right in front of you. Getting out of range, getting in range. You know what I'm saying? So, RBZ, you in the chat? I ain't even see RB slip in here. What's good with you, BZ? Hey, BZ, we a week away. We're a week away, nigga. We're a week away from the biggest fight of 2026. Ready to piss these niggas off, man. Let's get it. Let's continue, though, man. Y'all double tap the screen for me. Share the live stream. Subscribe to the channel if you new. Let them know where we at, man. Share the live, man. Super chats and super things, gifts, all that stuff is welcome, man. My Cash App is in the ticker at the top of the screen. Y'all want to show love to the content. If not, we're going to continue to rock, man. But y'all subscribe, double tap the screen for me. If you can't double tap it, hold down the screen. Wait for the options to pop up and hit the like button that way. Yeah, I'm about to open it probably after this video, big dog. Everybody can come up, man. He said 1 week away from new narratives. You already know, my nigga. Let's continue, man. We almost done with this, bro.
Man, they raised his hand beforehand. That's crazy, right? I think under a different platform, like I said, I think that fight could have been TO1. But he was under different rules and regulations with somebody else. So.
Now, you said that's good to see, but how his face got cut up and all the scar tissue right there.
Nah, I was...
Dog, you can talk about the eye bridge.
I was seeing a lot. I can tell you exactly.
Come on, man. Can you tell me later?
Yeah,
Let's go get on.
After the fight. We can do this same interview after the fight, and I'll tell you right after.
Bet. That's a bet. This was Run the Tape. Thank you so much, Shakur. All right, man. Thank you so much, brother.
Yes,
Good time with
you
you,
know,
brother.
embrace your teeth, guys. Embrace them. Embrace them. Don't erase them.
This was Run the Tape with Teofimo Lopez.
Well, run the tape, man. That's a nice little segment, bro. That's a nice little segment. You know what I'm saying? What I want to get at, man. So, Big Dog Willie asked me, am I gonna drop the link? Yeah, I will drop the link for y'all, bro. Y'all gonna come up here and y'all gonna talk some boxing? That's what I want to fucking know. Is you gonna come up here and talk boxing though? You know what I'm saying? I need old boy to come up here though. I need GQ to come up here. I gotta ask him something. I gotta ask that dude something, bro. Cause he been out of character lately. He been out of character lately, bro. I fuck with that little segment though, bro. You know what I'm saying? I fuck with that, man. Hey, man. Link to the panels on my page, man. Y'all know where to find that, man. Y'all know where to find that shit at. Link to the panels on my page. Salute Sunchild for that super chat. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate that, my G. Appreciate it, bro. That support, man. I appreciate that. I need that. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Thank you, man. Y'all double tap that screen for me, man. Y'all rocking with it. You know what I'm saying? Y'all support the content, man. You know what I'm saying? Y'all support the content. I appreciate that, though, Sunchild. Appreciate that, bro. But yeah, link is on my page for anybody that want to come up and talk boxing, bro. The link is on my page, man. If not, I ain't even mean to do that. I'm glad it didn't go through. If not, I got a little something else too. Appreciate that, George Smith, for the super chat, bro. I appreciate that love, man. Thank you. Thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate that, G.
Let's cover 10 pro tips for working with the Cursor agent. So I've got Cursor open and my agent on the right. And the first tip is to use plan mode. So
Do a little sparring session. I have some fun. A little scrimmage. I call it a scrimmage.
The perfect 26, man, starting out January 31st. Me knocking Jermaine Ortiz out. You know, I stand on it. I stand on it. Like, I'm trying to go in there and knock him out, not playing with him.
Appreciate that, BZ, man. Appreciate that, bro. Appreciate that, RBZ, for that super chat, man. Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate the support, bro. Y'all hold me down, man. Like I say, appreciate the gifts just do. Appreciate that, G. Appreciate it, bro. That shit go a long way, man. I appreciate that. Because it's just gonna go back to y'all, man. Once I hit these certain milestones, like do the cash giveaways. You know what I'm saying? I should have put the damn joint. I should have did a cash giveaway for the super chat shit tonight. I got to set that up on the live stream tomorrow because we will be in the building tomorrow too. You know what I'm saying? So, because we watching that Andy Cruz and Maritala shit tomorrow. We got to watch that. Zay Quinn on the goddamn undercard and shit. We got to watch that. Swole trying. Appreciate that, my G. He said Shakur about to break the internet with the win. I'm telling you, boy, he gonna style and school his ass, man. Salute to Chaz with the gift, man. I appreciate the love and the support, bro. I appreciate y'all, man. Big Dog Willie, what's the word?
Shit, just can't call it, man. Just up in here, ran into you, you know. I don't know when your channel be coming on. You come on randomly, so I don't know when you come on.
Man, my shit be random, bro.
To me, I can't really. Yeah, I don't know. I work during the course of the week, so I probably don't, always catch it. But I didn't know you were coming on tonight.
Yeah, man. I be on it do be kind of random because my work schedule, man. It's like I work one weekend and I'm off one weekend. So it's
Okay.
not the same. Yeah, it's not the same days every week.
All right, all right.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, I mean, this fight's gonna be interesting. I can't wait. It's gonna be a chess match until Shakur IQs him out. I don't think I think Teal will be good for the first 3-4 rounds, and then it's just gonna just landslide Shakur because Shakur it's just the thinking is just the way he thinks. This guy's a scientist in the ring, and a lot of people not understanding that. And yeah, that's what it is so far. That's how I see it. But don't
Hmm.
I'm not gonna sleep on Teal because Teal's nice.
Yeah, he nice. He's a good fighter, bro. Like the dude is
Yeah,
good, man. Like he's good. It's just like when I watch him though, big dog, it's just like the dude just do shit that's like you can't do that shit with no real elite fighter, bro.
no.
Like that shit is gonna get you fucked up. You know what I'm saying? So that's just where I see that shit, man. That's how I see that, man.
And a lot
Jordan,
of people
what's
take.
y'all go
Go
ahead,
ahead.
go ahead. No, you got it.
A
Go
lot of
ahead.
people. A lot of people took away that Loma fight like he just beat Muhammad Ali, and I'm just trying to tell you like Loma didn't throw no punches, and then Loma figured him out and then started pouring it on him, and I think that if that's like if he thinks he's gonna do that to Shakur, a younger Shakur and a more responsibility, and like Shakur's not gonna put his hands in his pocket like people think he is.
Hmm.
I think that it's going. He might pull that shit up for the first 3-4 rounds, but after that, Shakur's going to figure him out, and it's going to be curtains after that. But like I said, Tio is a wild card. He might pull some bullshit out, but I can't see Shakur. Shakur is one of the smartest fighters in the game, if not the smartest one behind Usyk. So you know, I'm just going to say put it like that.
Oh, I'm with you. I'm with you on that shit, bro. I just can't wait, man. I can't wait. Let me see. Jordan, what's the word, bro?
What's going on, fellas?
Man, chilling, bro. You already know
Yeah,
what
all
time
right.
it is, man.
Man, Tia
Yeah.
getting stopped, man.
He getting stopped. Y'all heard that? He
This just
getting
be getting
stopped, nigga.
stopped. Trying to tell
Straight up.
y'all.
Straight up.
Yeah, I think the pressure to perform is gonna get Tia stopped because he like to fight. Like he be
Yeah.
trying to entertain the crowds. So I feel like at some point he gonna stop boxing and just start fighting. It's just gonna get worse after that.
You think
Yeah.
he'll stop by quitting, or you think he's going to get knocked out?
I think it's gonna be like a doctor stoppage. Like I think just the damage to his eyes over time. I think it might just get the doctor to stop it. But I mean,
I think he's
it
going to
could go
quit.
to it could go 12 rounds though. I ain't gonna say it's no way it can go 12 rounds. But I see it stoppage though. I think
If
Shakur is trying to
anything, I think he's
put
going
a
to
statement
quit.
on him.
I don't think he's going to quit like he's going to quit in the middle of the ring, but I think he's going to act like he's hurt, mess with his eyes, so he can't see. Then he's going to quit. If he gets too frustrated, and because Tio he wears his emotions on his sleeves, so you can see that during that Cambosa fight he wasn't happy about what was going on.
Even the Ortiz fight, man, like he was doing a
Yeah,
lot of bitching for real. Like he couldn't really cut out the ring how he wanted to. So he had tried to take a couple steps back to get Ortiz to engage. And Ortiz would engage and still get the better of the engagement. So it was like he couldn't really get anything off for real. He might
yeah,
land a hook here and there, but he wasn't doing enough for me.
yeah. They gave him that fight because they had to.
Yeah, for sure.
Hey, y'all. So DCJB, what's the word, G? What's the word, man? I don't know you been by here before, man, but what's good with you, bro? What's good? What's good? Hey, man, so y'all seen this shit? I'm gonna show y'all, man. Hold on, let me show y'all real quick, bro. I'm gonna show y'all this shit, man. Y'all seen Tank hating on Shakur?
That was yeah. That came out. He came out hiding just to do that, huh?
Hey, yo, check this shit out, yo. I'm about to show y'all this shit, man. Did you see it, Big Dog Willow? Or you just
No,
heard
I
about
heard
it?
about it. People were saying this
Okay,
nigga came out hiding just to hate on Shakur.
bro. I swear to God, bro. Nigga got back on Instagram just to say something about Shakur, bro.
And it started started hiding again. What kind of shit is that?
That's
I
an
don't,
odd little dude, man.
Niggas be worried about the wrong thing, man. That shit crazy.
Yeah, he's a odd little motherfucker, boy.
is that nigga on the run? What's going on with that nigga anyway? Is he on the run? What's going on with him? What's he doing?
Y'all can see this?
No, I can't see that. I got bad eyes, so I can't see it.
What about now?
I'm still. You have to read that shit to me. I can't see it.
All right, so I don't know what the fuck. I guess I don't know what dude said, right? But Tank said, you talking like he's a killer. He said, tune in on the 31st. You already know how he get. He said, oh, he fighting. That's why you said that. You already knows how he get. Nigga, he went the distance against a nigga they picked out the street. Take the take the joint out your mouth and be a fucking man. Um,
Where
I
did he
guess
get
he
that
talk.
from?
I guess he talking about Josh Padley.
He beat Josh Pally.
He stopped him, right?
He stopped him. Yeah,
That's,
it wasn't.
he just be talking out his ass, bruh. He just be talking. That nigga a hater, man. Tank is a hater, bruh.
Yeah,
He
and
a
man,
hater,
I don't
man.
know. He's getting like his fans, man. I mean, I don't know. He listens to his fans too much, but just that I'm better than you type shit, but don't prove it at all. That type of shit. I
Mhm.
don't. It just like, I like the other day niggas were on there talking. I ain't gonna mention the channel. Niggas said Tank is better than
Can y'all hear me?
Roberto
Yeah, I got
Duran.
it.
He punches
Okay.
harder than the Hawk. Julian Jack. They were saying all different type of shit. Not necessarily in those words, but they did say he can punch harder than Roberto Duran. He's a better fighter and he'll knock out. He was just saying, I was like, you niggas are crazy. I was like, you guys, I know you guys like Tank, but God, dog, I not like Shakur, but I would never say Shakur better than Roberto Duran. Not right now.
Yeah, hell no. Hell
Man,
no.
where I'm gonna get that? He might not ever be. Roberto Duran's considered one of the greatest lightweights, if not the greatest lightweight of all time.
Yeah, I think he is the greatest lightweight of all time.
I mean, he
You know what
is
I'm
by
saying?
the
Yeah,
record.
like, yeah, literally, like, you know what I'm saying? So that's crazy, bruh.
It's them. It's them. And then the one nigga said the Stampede. That shit had me dying. I don't know if you heard about that. But
Nah,
that
I
shit
ain't.
had me.
Yeah, I
Oh
ain't
man,
heard
the
about it.
Stampede was one of the toughest things I heard. You remember when that video when Tank grabbed this chick up at the basketball game?
Yeah.
The one dude, man, he's the homie. But Victor said he said the reason why he grabbed him up like that because there was a stampede about to happen and she wouldn't listen to him, so he had
Oh
to
my
snatch her.
God.
Oh
Oh
man,
my God. No,
if
what?
yes, and I was like, oh, it was hilarious, man. And I was like, a
Niggas is sick.
Yo,
stampede.
a
And I was,
stampede, bruh.
he said, a stampede was about to happen at the basketball game. And she didn't listen to him. So he had to snatch her up and usher her outside the damn, man.
I,
Yeah.
These niggas stupid, boy. I ain't gonna lie. Niggas be grown, man.
hey,
Talking
Yeah.
grown as
I was
hell,
crazy.
like,
Jordan. Grown as
These
hell
niggas
saying that shit,
terrible.
bruh.
reaching. I was like,
A stampede was coming. She wouldn't listen. So
Whole time everybody sitting down chilling. That shit crazy.
hey, I'll tell you, bro. Tank fans are the most entertaining niggas in the world. That's why I gotta listen to them when they go live, bro. I
That
gotta
shit
listen to
is
them, bro. It's like,
that
what is
shit
they
just
gonna say
be they some
today,
clowns, bro. They some
man?
clowns.
Nigga, yeah, for
I
real.
try to
Like,
argue. I be trying to
yeah,
argue with
clown.
them just appease myself. Argue with them is just mention enough facts. I just say tank of maniacs and they get so mad at me. I just like doing it just because it's funny to me. It's funny because they get so hot. They call me out my name. Oh, nigga, I'm gonna come find you. I know you live in Seattle. I'm gonna come. That's what I heard the other day. Oh, you live in Seattle. I'm gonna come find you. I'm like, nigga, what?
Yeah, they go get your ass, boy. For real, them
I
niggas ain't
know.
bullshitting though.
Like, okay.
They said just Duke banned from Detroit.
The whole city, huh?
Yeah, Tank fans said just Duke
He's from
banned from
Baltimore.
Detroit, bro. Yeah,
He's from
that's crazy.
Baltimore.
Yeah,
Tank is from Baltimore, but they added Detroit just because, huh?
yeah. That's just Duke. He'll tell you.
Yeah, I heard that before, but that's insane. That's crazy.
Yeah,
Them
bro.
dudes, man. They talk about
Yeah.
Tank like he's their kid or something like that. Damn.
Yeah, they treat him like a little baby girl, man. Let me read this comment real quick. He said he went the distance with a dude that wasn't even at 135. He talking about Roach. That he picked from 130. Took a knee, ran to his corner, and avoided all interviews and media after telling the world he was a rematching dude. Come on, man. Tank, I'll tell you, bro. That's why when Tank talk shit about certain fighters, bro, I just be taking that shit with a grain of salt. Cause he'll say some stupid ass shit. And his fans would be like, yeah, he did go to distance with Pat.
Yeah, they'll just follow it up.
Yeah. You remember that time, Big Dog Willing, when he was on that bitch and he was like, Shakur ain't got no defense. He was like, what defense? All he do is jump straight back. You ain't never seen him slit no punches.
Yeah, he
And
just
his
said, yeah,
stupid ass fans echoed that shit.
yeah. Oh, did you see how they tried to flip the script when Tank said, "Oh," they asked him, "Did he want to fight Shakur?" And he like, "What for? He hasn't done nothing. Why should I fight Shakur?" When he said that, and they
Yeah.
flipped it and said,
Uh-huh.
"Oh, the reason why you want to fight Shakur because Shakur didn't take the first." They said Shakur didn't take the fight that was never offered.
Right.
Then Shakur didn't sell enough tickets to
Right.
that was number two. And what was the third one?
The third was when his style of boxing.
But that was
His
yeah,
style,
that was
he's not gonna come to fight, he's gonna run. Don't nobody
yeah,
want to see
yeah,
that shit.
that was a three. That was a three, yeah. And then the one with Devin Haney, he said he can't win in Saudi Arabia. That was
Yeah,
tough.
yeah. That when
He's
they
considered a knockout artist. He's supposed to knock out Devin Haney, but I guess knockouts down there don't count.
right.
So I don't know, man. I'm just,
All
I go
these
on their
niggas the
channels,
same,
but
man.
I'm getting kind of irritated with them lately because they just been attacking, not just like they talk about how we talk about Tank, and they bring up Shakur every fucking day,
Yeah, they do.
every day,
I just be looking
and
at that shit, Big Dog Willie and Jordan. I be looking at that shit, bro. I'm like, bro, y'all niggas is some hating ass niggas, man. Like, y'all really be like in the chat, like in certain niggas chat. Oh, Shakur trash. There ain't no reason to watch that shit. We ain't watching that shit. We ain't watching that fight. I ain't watching Shakur fight. Fuck, he trash. Like, man, y'all niggas way shit. But y'all boxing fans though, right?
That shit be corny.
I'm telling you, man. Hey,
I remember
Jordan.
how mad they got. I remember how mad they got when Devin won his fight against
Brian
Brian, and then Crawford won a fight against Canelo, and Core won a fight against what's his name
Zapata.
Zapata. They were hella mad.
Yeah.
All
And then you know
like
what put the icing on the cake for all that shit? When the
Jake
when
Jake
the
Paul.
that and when the T.O. and Shakur fight got announced. That
Oh
shit
yeah.
fucked them up, nigga.
Oh
That
no,
shit fucked
remember
them up.
it's a cherry pick now. Just remember that? No, that what they're saying. That's one of the talking points right now. It's a cherry pick. I'm like,
hmm
for who? Who is now T.O.'s a cherry pick?
I seen a goofy nigga say that T.O. cherry picking Shakur.
Huh?
Make that shit make sense.
I don't understand
Make,
how people calling cherry picks. Anyway, I'm not
oh,
going to try to.
But I
Well,
knew
what
them take
a
fans was in
world
the man.
class
I knew they
fighter.
was. I
yeah,
knew they
world
was in
class
the
fighter
cut.
just do.
I knew they was in the cut
Just goofy. I'm
Hey, you
sick
see
of
him,
him.
Jordan?
for sure.
He said, Willie, you can't go. He said, hey, big dog, he said you can't go on a channel without saying something about Tank.
Yeah, I do that just because people like that person who just said that. Yeah, I have to because you know what? You go on their channel and they talk about Shakur the whole time. So I just remind them to say Tank. I do that on purpose. I say Tank because they talk about Shakur the whole time. I say Tank and Maniacs and they just fire off on me. I
Yeah,
just do it.
I was watching somebody talk about Turkey and the fights that he haven't made, right? And he was going through the list while he going through the entire list. I'm watching the chat and a select few people. When I say they just was tearing Shakur down unnecessarily, like the host is not even talking about him, but y'all in the comments just going off about the dumbest shit ever. And I'm gonna just call it what it is. I love boxing, bro. I support all these dudes, and I'm consistent. But y'all mad because the more y'all talk, the more relevant he actually is, and the less relevant your favorite fighter is. He
Right.
passing people up without y'all thought his career was, his success was dependent upon getting one fight. When he showed you that that wasn't the case, all y'all did is do was hate. I heard somebody saying, Turkey, he turning off the faucet. He ain't gonna have no more money. So Shakur can't make no more $9 million paydays. And it's like, why the fuck are you even on your platform saying that? Why does him getting paid? Why does that piss you off? What is wrong with y'all, man? Like, you think he don't deserve it? Newsflash, you idiots. He was a silver medalist. That means he came in the game making a certain amount of money. Forget what it is, man. But the medals mean money, bro. You notice he ain't never got in front of the public and said nothing about no money. He don't never complain about no money because he been getting paid, man. People just dumb. They slow. He ain't the highest paid, but he is amongst the highest paid fighters in the sport. And they hate that shit. They hate it. They think only their fighter can make money. Shit is ridiculous, man.
Right. And then
He's only making
the
money
funny
because
thing, go
Turkey
ahead.
he's only making money because Turkey's being generous. Like, what the
Right.
fuck?
Yeah, that's another one.
So that mean
Turkey paying.
a nigga shouldn't take the money because he's not getting enough for ticket sales. Like, nigga, fuck out of
Exactly.
here.
If somebody's willing to pay you what they say is more than what you're worth, you would be a fool not to take it. They take punishment. You could die in the ring. Don't tell me I'm not worth every penny they paying. He found a way, a situation. He found a way to continue to be relevant, get paid, and chase legacy. And y'all should be appreciating it. But instead, y'all do hit pieces all day and be in the comments, hanging out at these pro tank channels, hating on that man, showing that y'all not really boxing fans. You would never see me do to Tank what they do to Shakur. I'll never be corny like that. Never. That shit is lame. Lame shit.
The only time it happens when I come on your show and just mention something about Tank. But I was telling them I used to do the same thing with Devin Haney and they were like completely, no, you never did like you did Tank. I'm like, you know what? Devin Haney fans gave me grief, but you guys take to a whole new fucking level.
Nah, them Haney fans be on one too. Shit.
Yeah, they do. They
bro.
do.
They
in the
terrible.
same group, fam. I swear.
Especially on Twitter.
I
They
can't
bad
put it
on
like
Twitter,
because
bro.
I never been threatened. I never been threatened to get beat up in my own city and shit like that. I ain't, I never.
I know a channel. Shit. I know a
Dude told me
channel.
my mother. He said, "Fuck your mama." Over Tank.
Over Tank
Who said
Davis,
that?
bro.
Oh,
Over Tank Davis, man.
I did a live.
What?
Crazy.
I did a live talking about it. It was him. It was some random dude that used to be in my DMs and IG. It was the chick that if I showed y'all my inbox, she'd never want to show her face in the boxing circles again. Man, I'm telling you.
I think I know who you're talking about. Yeah.
And then there's somebody that I met in real life. The boy told me he'd see me at a Shakur Stevenson fight. He'd do this and that to me. I'm like, what? Yo, I don't even have the words in my vocabulary to describe the amount of disrespect that I felt on the other end of the phone, bro, with this man saying this to me like I didn't meet you in real life. You wouldn't even speak a fraction of that to me. All this should be over boxing, yo.
Yeah.
And you know what's crazy? It's the Super Tank fans, and that particular dude fell out because I was having a conversation about Zepeda and Shakur fight. He just assumed I was talking about him. And then all these months later, he apologized, and I'm leaving that dude right on. I ain't even read that shit. I'm just leaving it there. Apologize, man.
Hey, let me ask y'all something, man. If I'm able to get into the weigh-in, do y'all want me to live stream that?
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
All right, bet. Cause I think I'm gonna try to get that type of content for y'all. Let's see if I can get in though, man. Cause I don't know that shit open to the public, bro. I don't know. T said Zufon. Y'all got
that main
Paramount Plus?
event.
Yeah, I'm looking at this shit now.
Callum Smith and Ocampo.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm sleeping. I'm sleeping on that shit for now.
On that Zufa shit.
I'm sleeping on this shit.
They had some decent fights on tonight.
I like that Rio card though. I ain't gonna lie, that shit look good. Yeah, that's a good stack of fights.
Julian Rodriguez went out there and got another win. That dude 5-0 against undefeated fighters.
My bad, Beezy.
Yeah, I
What's
can see a
good,
lot of
my
people going
boys?
Zuffa, man.
What's up, Beezy?
What's
What's up
going
with you,
on?
What's
bro?
good with it?
Talk
Cooling,
to us.
man. I was watching the
BZ, what's
Zuffa card.
cracking?
That's what's up, my boys.
What's good
I
with it?
just was watching the Zuffa card. That's why I clicked the link. I thought Walsh was gonna get Ocampo out of here quick. That's why I was like, man, fuck that. It looked like this
Campo
shit gonna
kind
go
of
to dick.
tough.
He
He
is.
kind of tough.
Oh,
If
he
you
just
don't get
scored a
him,
knockdown.
if you don't get him early, they'll mess around and get you. They'll hang in there with you.
Yo, his Ocampo, like his hand placement is so bad, man.
Yup. Facts.
He getting hit with shots. Like he trying to exchange, but he be
Facts.
squaring up and he be right there to get put out.
Mm-hmm.
Like, so I'm kind of surprised this shit kind of like deep in the fight like this. Like it's past halfway already.
Walsh ain't
But
the biggest
yo,
puncher.
you see all the narratives they creating on YouTube already, man.
Man,
Now,
bro.
what's the
What narrative?
one? What's the particular one you want to hit on?
He
I
popped
don't
off.
know. Yeah, I don't
Oh,
know
yeah,
what.
popped off. He probably popped
Yeah.
back in. Yeah, I mean, look, man, they've been running wild with them narratives, bro. They've been running super wild. I don't know. I think people they keep exposing themselves, but they keep showing that they really don't. They're not a fan of the sport as much as they are the individual fighters, and they can't get past what their personal preference is, man. Great boxing is great boxing. Talent is talent. Skills is skills, man. Winning at a high level and doing that shit consistently ain't nothing. Ain't that shit ain't nothing to sneeze at. And I say this
Yeah.
all the time. Like it's funny that you got this message up here or this little, comment from Tank. There's nothing easy about boxing a guy for 12 rounds, 36 minutes. That means these dudes got an opportunity to land shots on you. And the fact that through the course of a 12-round fight, you've never even seen Shakur lose 2 rounds in a row. You think that's
Mhm.
easy? If that was easy, everybody would do it that way. Like
Right.
I
Hey,
respect the way he got a box the same way Tank get his knockouts.
hey,
That shit is a
Just you
skill.
talk about dudes that never punched a fucking punching bag in their life, bro. They
For
never
real.
held mitts before. They never did pad
Mm-hmm.
work with nobody before. They never
Can't run.
did
Dudes,
shadow boxing. They never
all
ran
right.
2 miles before.
Dudes
Like
can't run a lap, let
they
alone a
can't
mile.
run a lap. I do all
Mm-hmm.
that shit with my son. My son is like y'all about to be hearing about him a lot. He one of the top
That's
amateurs.
dope.
Like he 14 years old, coming out of
That's
New
dope.
Jersey right now.
Ah man,
Cooking
that's
shit.
dope, bro.
Won his first
That's dope.
national title this year.
Damn.
You already know that's dope, bro.
National
That's
Mm.
title,
big.
nigga.
That's
His
big,
first
man.
tournament. His first tournament he competed in, he won. So
You
and he
got
been
you
cooking
got
in New
him.
Jersey.
You got him with an IG yet?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm about to put it
yes,
in the
send it.
I think I could.
Yeah,
Can I put it in this little chat shit right here?
Put it in the in the backstage joint.
the
Yeah, I'm gonna
private
put
Like
joint.
in the
Yeah,
private chat.
right.
yeah, I'm gonna put it
Hell yeah.
in here.
Yeah, I definitely gonna give
So
him a
we can
follow,
support.
bro.
Hell yeah, I'm all for it, man. Telling you, Jersey got
And he coming out of
talent.
Jersey, just
Telling you, Jersey
He
got some
from North,
talent, man.
coming out of North. Hey, yo, we got a couple
Telling
of
you,
dogs
got
coming
some
out of
good
North.
talent, bro. I ain't gonna
Yeah,
over exaggerate it, but it's a nice crop of talent coming from Jersey that's active right now and coming up.
and they
So
don't know New Jersey is a historic fighting capital of
they
this
don't get
boxing
it.
shit.
They don't get it.
People don't even know that New Jersey always been a hotbed for
We got
boxing.
some history, man. We got some history, man. Some that I wasn't aware of until not too long ago. So, yeah, man, there's some real talent out here, and I'm glad the light is being shined. So that's why I say
Yeah,
Shakur got a really good position. All eyes is on him. Riding with Jersey, man, it's a lot of people that's gonna be paying attention. You got Zay fighting tomorrow. Telling you, man, it's a lot going on out
and one thing I respect, right? Because I'm from North, right? My
here.
hood, where I'm from, is only like 7, 8 minutes from the hood Shakur from. You feel me? And a
Mm-hmm.
lot of people be talking this, oh, he ain't like that, bro. Listen to me.
Mm-hmm.
I tell niggas this all the time. I'm from North, so I know the stories. Shakur
Mm-hmm.
was a badass kid in high school, bro. He was beating niggas up in high school. Like really putting like beating the shit out of niggas. He was a terror. People take that little smile and all that little shit for granted. Like oh man, he's some pretty boy ass nigga, but he really liked that, bro. And the hood he from is one of the most notorious hoods in North, period.
Right.
So it's like you see how he got all his brothers and shit. Like he come up around a bunch of like kids. That's how his projects was that he from. A little bunch of badass kids around him, and you couldn't be soft coming from where he was from. So I'll be hearing niggas talking. I'll be like, yo, y'all niggas don't even know what y'all talking about.
They
Y'all
don't know the
calling
half,
niggas
bro.
pussy. Bruh, he went to North public schools. He wasn't no
People
private
slow.
school kid. He was in
All right.
school with the niggas that turned into killers and hustlers and robbers, just like Tank did.
Right.
So it ain't no difference. It's thorough everywhere, bro. It's hard niggas in every city, man. Don't sleep on nowhere. Don't. And it's a pride we got from Nook. That's why Shakur wear Nook on his trunks every time he fight. It's a pride we have being from Nook that we carry everywhere we go.
Telling you.
Just like the battle rapper Sue Surf. That's my man. Sue Surf. He rep Nook loud and proud. Like Arsenal the Rebel. Anybody from Nook that made it somewhere, they scream that shit loud and proud. It's the pride we have from being from here. And I see these guys pushing there. Oh, now Shakur. Like, man, this shit crazy. The ticket's not selling. It's cherry picking and
yeah, because he gave out like the tickets to the underprivileged kids, man.
Yeah,
They
and
found
niggas trying to talk about he doing that because his fight ain't selling. Like
no.
Shakur don't do that for every fight that he
He was
got
doing
close to
that shit
home.
in Newark.
Say it
in
again, yo.
Newark.
Say it again, bro. Come on,
Bro,
man.
he was doing it in Newark. All the gyms in Newark, bro. All the kids that fought in the amateurs that was from Newark. He was giving the whole gyms got tickets, bro. The kids from his neighborhood and the neighborhoods around that wanted to come, they came too. Like all the boxing kids that's coming up be at his fights every time they in Newark. You see all the top fighters kid fighters at Shakur fights when he come to Newark.
How do you find a way to spin that into a negative is the shit that tripped me out. Like you ain't gotta overpraise it if you want, but if you don't want, but it's like you can't look at that as a man, like not just a boxing fan and be like, yo, that's dope. These people are definitely not in position to buy tickets for this fight. But you know what? I got them. Hundreds of kids, but y'all want to connect. Tickets not selling to him doing something solid that, like y'all just mentioned, he been doing this shit for years. Y'all real life idiots. That's why I say, man, these people be miserable. Jordan, I was saying that to Jordan, man. These people really unhappy with life, and they take it out on boxing, and I just can't imagine myself at 39 years old attacking 28, 27, 26, 30-year-olds, even like young ass men. Like I believe in building these people up. How do y'all get up here with the energy to tear other men down just because you might not like the way he fight or he a threat to your favorite fighter? Just call it what it is. That's not really
Hey,
liking boxing when you do that.
You know what's crazy? I just told this to my brother, right? I said, yo, I don't know no Shakur man fan channels on YouTube, bro. I know Shakur fan pages that fight against narratives and they have respect for the other fighters in the sport. Don't nobody just shoot niggas down for no reason or discredit them and say they can't win this, they that, nitpick at their flaws and shit like that. I don't know. But for the other fighters, you could point out a bunch of pages that just nitpick at Shakur, nitpick at Devin, nitpick at Tank. It's like weird.
Yeah.
But people that support Shakur, more than likely, they're real fans of the art of boxing. Like it's respect there when it comes to these other fighters. But most of these channels I used to support, I had to fall back because it became too toxic and low vibrational. Like I couldn't bear with it. I used to go up there and debate, and there's no point because you're not gonna get across to them. I used to think I could speak my piece and get across to them like, yo, what you doing is wrong, man. This is wrong what you're doing. But it's at the point where they know what they're doing. They know it's hate. They know they're hating and they're trying to create a narrative to pull fans away from this fighter, but y'all not big enough. Y'all don't. Y'all channel's not big enough. Tank just apologized to academics because what academics was about to do with Tank was gonna be very crucial. You know what academics do to people that be on his bad side.
Yeah.
And
He was gonna expose some shit.
Yeah, and Tank had to do what these favorite channels say, recant his statement. You know.
Now, for example, right? If that's your core situation, there's all types of live streams talking about how he bent the knee to academics. If I was one of them, if I was like, that's what I'd be on right now.
Yeah.
See what I'm saying? Making fun of the situation and shit like that. That's lame, man. I wish that dude the best. I'd rather see him go get therapy than fight anybody because it clearly seemed like that's what he need. But y'all fans, right? But y'all like, oh no, he coming back to fight so and so. Yo, he don't need to fight nobody. He need to get his mind right before he go fight anybody. Them demons he fighting is much bigger than anything inside the box.
Demons.
Yeah,
I know people like Tank from the hood. Like I know people like him. Like they fighting demons for real. Like they really can't. They can't get them demons off of them. It's tough. Tank need to take a break and go and have a mental reset. Somewhere.
Yeah, regroup. Yes,
he need to regroup because he coming to boxing to collect a check. It's not for passion. It's no passion in it for Tank. He just got the athletic gifts to go in there and do what he got to do to get up out of there. But it's no passion there.
I feel like his why may have shifted after a while. You know what I mean? Like I think of like going along, seeing how the business work. I think that shit can eat you up. And like I say this all the time, he get criticized for who he fight or who he don't fight. Man, I'm calling it what I feel like I seen. Dudes seen it a way to continue to make money. Imagine you being invested in Gervonta Davis business, right? The tank business. You see that you can continue to win without taking the biggest challenges out there. What would you do if you in business and you gotta invest? You gonna sell it a certain way, you gonna pick certain fights, right? And I get it, but I think along the way, I think it got to a point where it could have overplayed. And why I say that, because the results with the Lamont Roach fight, I guess this conversation people don't like to have, but it's reality. Like you notice how, after every fight, they usually brag and talk about numbers. Do you notice how no live stream, no real reports about numbers?
Yeah.
That's because it ain't do nothing that was super crazy. And I think they've ran their course in terms of like picking those guys, people to show up and it'll do numbers. He still did some crazy gate numbers. So, you know what I mean? He always going to make money because he's a ticket seller. But I think if you want to like be what they're calling you to face the box,
you got to fight the names.
Back it. Yeah.
You got to fight. And that's what I think when Tank, it feel like to me, right? Personally, because I've been following Tank since Floyd is my favorite fighter. So when Floyd gave him the cosign and he was young and fighting when he first came in the game, I was backing Tank. I'm like, he like that. He's one of them ones. But I feel like when he got that Ryan Garcia fight, he felt like mission accomplished. Like I don't gotta prove shit else. He treated that like he became the number one pound for pound fighter in the world, and he's done. He don't have nothing else to prove to nobody. Because when you bring Shakur up, people more accomplished than Ryan Garcia, people more accomplished than Rolly, people more accomplished than Hector Garcia. All those fighters, and he's saying what has Shakur done, bro? This is the fight everybody requesting. Just like people was requesting for you and Ryan to fight, people was amped up about that. Let's see you and Ryan. Now your the next milestone is Shakur, and you turning it down. Like you had no problem fighting Ryan because y'all seen the holes, I guess. But you shared the ring with Shakur, and I guess you feeling some type of way about it, or you don't want to. If Shakur was to come off victorious, I feel like even with Devin Haney, I feel like with those two guys, he don't want to pass the torch to one of them if they were to come out victorious. I feel like Tank is one of them kind of guys. You know, the guy in the hood that had it all, and then when it's their time to pass the ball to one of the young up and comers, they don't want to do it. They'll go and give it to somebody else from a whole nother block. They'll put a nigga on from a whole nother block that on the other side of the city before they do it for the young boy that got all the talent and potential in their hood. That's the type of dude Tank is.
Yeah,
I could see it.
yeah. I mean, and I think some of that is think about who schooled them and taught them the game. I ain't
AB,
blaming
right?
them. Not even Floyd.
Oh, Floyd.
Floyd. What do they say about Floyd? One passed the torch. Like, and if I think they groomed him a certain way to think a certain way. You get what I'm saying? Like, just think where we at. Think about how he talks about Shakur as a talent. Like, he think knockout, now him not getting knockouts mean he ain't doing nothing and he ain't impressed. In his mind, they done hypnotized this guy into thinking that if it ain't knockouts, yeah, none of these dudes ain't on your level. I think that's why he talk that way. You've been groomed by these guys, and
Yeah,
think about it. They got to tell you something why you fighting all these guys that nobody really care to see you fight, but they gonna watch it because they love you. They convincing you that you don't gotta fight this guy because look, see his performance look bad. See they was walking out of his fight. See they was booing.
but
Ain't no
look
reason
who
for
do
you to
that,
fight him.
Just. Do y'all agree with me on this? Just and Blunt. Do y'all agree that Tank fans is his biggest enablers?
100%.
Yes, yes,
100%. Cause
yes.
Tank listen to this shit, bro.
He even used they talking points
Yeah,
because
I
he be
heard him
on
say it.
Twitter.
Yeah, I heard him say that shit. I heard him use a couple talking points.
He
I was
used
like,
these
wow,
dudes
like
talking points, even if it's a lie, he'll use it, and then the fans will eat it up. Like, see, you heard what Tank
Mm-hmm.
said? You heard what he
Mm-hmm.
said? He
They
said it.
said he sent Shakur a contract. That's crazy.
A
right.
lie.
I was so glad I got to be on the phone with somebody from his team directly and got the 411 on that whole situation. And it's I'm telling you, man, you know when somebody telling the truth as a man and when somebody lying. Like
Yep.
when they trying to sell you something, you know it's a chance it could be some BS. But when a person asks an honest question that lead to him telling you it wasn't a planned conversation, it wasn't planned to we're gonna call or we're gonna talk about this, but it just so happened that that contract situation came out and then they started talking about that. So OG wanted to know like where are they getting this from? He was genuinely frustrated, like why are they talking about he ducking Tank? Like, where they getting this from? He asking a legit question. And I'm like, that's the internet. Then he went on to talk about the phone call, what was said, what was asked, what was, what the response was from Shakur and how they never heard back.
Hey,
And I'm
Jess,
telling
I
you,
believe you.
they
I
fought they
believe you.
fought Lamont next. I'm telling you. That's what
I
they
Yeah, he got
believe
the
did. And
you.
same call. He got the same phone call.
Yeah.
mm-hmm,
Because when
He
mm-hmm.
that
never
Devin
called Edwin
Haney
a
stuff,
Doug.
that Devin stuff was going on, and people were saying he sent Shakur 3 offers, I reached out to Coach Dirt. That was one of Shakur co-trainers. I reached out to him. He worked
He
with the
another
kids at
real
North.
one.
Yeah,
Another
Coach
real
Dirt.
one.
I talked to
Yeah.
Coach Dirt. I was like, Dirt, did they send Shakur more than that 25%? He said, hell no. And that 25% not real. He said, they ain't want no
It's
smoke.
not.
They ain't want no smoke. I talked to him directly.
That's his
I be,
uncle, right? Coach Dirt, his uncle, right?
yeah. And
Yeah, that's
he
Wally's
sent
son.
he in Jersey.
Yeah,
He in Jersey working with the amateur kids that fight out of New Jersey in his gym. And I be
yeah.
having my son go there, get work with him. We was at the Nationals together. Dirk, my man for real. That's my homie. That's big bro. And I
He
asked him,
another real one.
yeah, real solid dude, bro. Don't take no bullshit. And I asked Dirk, I'm like, yo, that 20, did they send Shakur more than that 25? That's when I was going on BF channel, going back and forth with him. I was like, give me proof of these 3 offers, because he was the one who started it. So I was like, bro, give me proof. You're the only person saying it was 3 offers sent to Shakur. Where are they? What were they? Because from the people I talked to, they said, and then they said that that's not true. He was like, call them while you on the phone right now. Listen, bro, I'm from the streets, bro. I'm not about to call no nigga from those like from the gym to prove to you, get him on the phone and get him on YouTube. These niggas don't do YouTube. I'm not about to secretly have him talking while he don't know what he on. We don't do that type of shit where I'm from, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I talked to that man one on one, and that shit was solid, because nobody else said it was three offers, and that's why I said, bro, that they never wanted to fight, and now everybody pushing. Oh, this my biggest thing right here, right? Shakur is about to fight at his first fight at 140, right? Coming from 135.
Yeah.
All the Devin Haney fans are pushing. Why don't Shakur come to 147? Why don't he come to 147? Okay, right? Devin Haney just beat Brian Norman, right? He's having a hard time finding a fight at 147. Why aren't y'all pushing for him to go to 154?
True.
Why y'all pushing for him to bring fighters from lower weight classes up
Because
and
they know
then
you got
shit on the
picks,
guys from
man.
the lower weight classes for not going up to his weight class, but not putting a push on him to go where it's a bunch of fights to make? 154 loaded. It's loaded. Why is the same pressure not being applied to the guy that y'all back up?
Because they want him to keep winning.
You feel what I'm saying, Blunt?
Yeah, I feel you, and I agree with Jordan. They to a degree, they wanted to keep winning, bruh. That's what it is, man. They want him to keep the little streak going and shit like that. Cause to me, nigga, that sound like some flawed ass shit. Even with Bill Haney calling out Tank. Like nigga, that shit, like why is you calling out Tank? The nigga at 135, bro. You talking about Tank, where you at? We can you know what I'm saying? Like come out and play and all this other goofy ass shit. And then y'all niggas feel away when a motherfucker say they might want to put a rehydration clause on a nigga.
Yeah.
Y'all trying to call somebody up from 135, nigga, to come to 147 and fight you.
Yep.
What type of shit is that?
Even if they fight at 140, their body's not adjusted to 140 in one fight. Y'all want them to jump. Y'all want these other fighters to do things that y'all ain't tell Devin to do. It's crazy, brother. And the Tank shit, I wasn't feeling that neither. Why y'all know Tank not coming up there? Y'all know he not coming up there, and he's the bigger star. Why would he listen to what Devin tell him to do? And he hold all the negotiation keys.
You feel me? So
It don't make
that's all.
sense, man. I just don't like it. And I said to myself, I said, why don't Devin just go up to 54? Because if you look at his body in the Norman fight, he was bigger than Norman too. He was every time he move up, he's bigger than them guys.
Mm-hmm.
Every time he move up, Blunt, he's the bigger guy in the ring. The only guy
Easily
that was
too.
bigger than him, yeah, was Ryan Garcia, because of the shit he was on drinking. He was just blown up. He was out of shape. His body was soft, all of that. Like he just blew up the wrong way, and that's
Yeah.
why he looked that big. But when you talking about in shape versus in shape, Devin is always the bigger fighter. Like he was bigger than Brian Norman. He was stronger than Brian Norman. He was moving him around in the clinch, winning the clinch battles. Devin could move up to 154. Why y'all not pressing him to go up and fight Boots, Pandora? Who got the WBO at 154? Xander, right? It's
Yeah,
Xander.
Xander. He about to unify next weekend.
What? Baz Barrow, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So why is no pressure? Because it's nothing there. Y'all saying everybody ducking him at 47. So what he gonna do?
Shit, wait around for 140
He gonna wait
pounds.
for everybody from 40 to start moving up? Like
Yeah.
that's crazy to me, man. And is that a cherry pick? Cause y'all say Tio cherry pick Shakur by
Bro,
Which is
Ryan
insane.
was a cherry pick. What the
bringing him
hell?
up to 140. So what would Devin be doing by bringing Shakur?
That shit don't make sense. They don't even realize what they be saying, busy.
That's why I stepped away from the YouTube boxing shit. If it ain't your channel, blood, I'll go through here and there just to listen in. Like I'll probably listen the day after. You feel me? Because
Yeah.
I don't want to look in the chat and see what these niggas be, all them dick eaters in the chat be saying. So I'll probably go through the next day, breeze through their content real quick. I'll be like, look, they on the same shit. I can't support that, bro.
Yeah.
It's too low vibrational, bro. When I come to your channel, it's sincere. Like it's sincere, and you just attacking the narratives. You're not actually attacking the boxer.
Right.
So it's the narratives you attack, and you just
Nah, he
talking
be
boxing.
attacking Abdullah.
Nah, he don't attack that, and I don't see no videos Blunt drop on Abdullah attacking him.
Nah,
None
that's
of his
I'm talking
videos.
about off YouTube.
Yeah, but look, but that's good. That's better than on YouTube because he not putting like it's certain stuff I say about fighters, like when I talk to my friends or my brother and stuff, but I don't put it on Twitter. You feel me? To try to bring them down or go
Told,
against them publicly and spread a narrative.
told him to come to Cleveland so I can get him and Abdullah could spar. So I can put them both in the ring. So say all that shit you was saying.
Man, look,
Yeah.
well, number one, Abdullah soft as fuck. Number one, he can
Come
he
on
can
now.
box.
Come
He
on
can
now.
box, but he's soft as fuck.
Come on now.
You feel me? He can fight though, so
Hey yo,
he, you know what I'm saying?
I got somebody from North that can spar Abdullah. Give him some good
He
work.
come. I about to say he come from one of the most dangerous part. I mean, we come from St. Clair, probably one of the most dangerous cities in Cleveland, in Ohio.
Yeah, North, most dangerous city in New Jersey. You heard? So we on the same time. I got somebody for Abdullah. It'd be a good bump too.
Man, he put him out
Yeah, and headgear.
in headgear.
You think so? My little nigga Zah got some work.
How
He
old is?
coming
I
up.
mean, how old is he?
Zah like 17.
Big
No,
is he?
you can't. You know, Abdullah was giving niggas in their 20s work when he was 17. So
Big
you
is he
know.
though?
He fight at in the amateurs. I think he fight like at 140 something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I was thinking about
43.
them.
I
You
think it's
got to think when he was
43.
giving niggas bump. You got to think like he's still like them dudes was like older. They more like you know how older fighters more like they relax, they calm, like they ain't really. He like young and energetic. He's still in that young energetic prime.
Now, look honestly. I would want the work for my little man to learn. You feel me? Because it's things Abdullah gonna be able to teach, show him that he
Right.
need to work on. You know. So that's
Oh,
really what I.
you had to bring him out to their gym though.
Yeah, we would come. We about to start moving around, especially in the summertime. We going to DC. We going back to Philly. We was in Philly. My son he had a Philly fight this past summer. Beat him up. We went to Philly. They was mad as hell in there. You feel me? We was only 3 deep in there. We almost got into a whole situation in there. My son beat this kid that was popular out there. We going to DC. I'm trying to go to Calvin Gym, yo,
Up
because
there.
they got a lot of kids my son age
You
out
going to
there.
the Shakur fight, ain't
Mm-hmm.
you?
Yeah.
You probably run into Abdullah then.
Yeah, them niggas gonna be sitting ringside. I ain't got no ring size.
No, I'm just saying like they be walking throughout like through the
Like in
thing
the
and like
hallway,
walk.
yeah, in the halls and
Yeah, and they be
stuff.
walking like out. They probably be around. So
Man, them niggas gonna be taking pictures with Abdullah, man. He gonna be so busy in them hallways.
just because you saying it now, watch you gonna run. Watch he gonna walk. You gonna run into him or he gonna
Yeah,
walk past. You gonna
hopefully.
see him somewhere.
Yeah, Abdullah, I like him, man. I want him to
Cause you
fight
gotta
Joe
think Jay Prince
Cordina.
gonna be there, so you know, and Keyshawn, both of them fight, so you know he gonna be there. They all
Yeah.
Yeah.
three signed under him, so
Everybody
they
gonna
all
be
gonna be
there,
there.
boy.
Nah, that shit gonna be lit, bruh. Watch the fight night. I seen somebody. This dude, I don't even want to say his name up here. Blunt know who I'm talking about. This
Yeah.
dude posted uh Shakur seats and said it wasn't selling, bro. It was only nosebleeds available.
Right.
What are
Mhm.
you talking about is not selling? The most expensive tickets are gone. They're gone. And then you know the week of the fight is when the most tickets leave.
Right.
It's a lot of people that's waiting till like that's gonna buy them like this weekend and through the week, this week coming up. Watch how them tickets fly this week coming up. That shit is a great gate they about to do for sure.
Yeah, I see it's projected to do between like 3 and 5 million. So
Man, I seen 6 and 7.
6, 7
Yeah, I seen six and
prices
seven.
going up.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So Yeah, it's gonna be good though, man. Like, that shit, it's gonna sell. And then you gotta understand where it's at. It's in MSG. MSG is it's like close by Manhattan. It's a tourist attraction, bro. So niggas gonna be out there. You blow shit. It's Saturday night. It's a boxing match
Yeah,
on. Let's
let's
walk in
go.
this bitch.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and get these tickets and let's go do this shit. So
That's
that's
what's
just
something
how.
to do.
Yeah, that's how MSG work.
I wish Abdullah was on this card.
Who will he be fighting though?
Yeah, that's true.
Huh?
You know what I'm saying? Who would Abdullah fight if he was on this
Who in the
card?
WBO rankings?
Joe Cordina. Joe Cordina is mandatory right now.
Oh yeah, that's a good fight to put up there.
Yeah, that's a nice little stoppage.
hmm
My guy George,
Yeah, a quick little stoppage too.
my guy George, my guy George said Edwin.
Edwin
Yeah,
and
I don't think they want to put Abdullah in there with Edwin yet,
nah,
man.
yeah, that's too. It's risky, man. It's
Yeah,
a lot of risk in that fight.
On what fight?
Edwin.
Edwin and Abdullah. It's
Don't
just
make no.
because
He
the
don't
way
got. He don't
Abdullah,
got nothing.
who don't got nothing.
Is he at 140 or 135? Like, where is he at?
I mean,
I
he at
think Edwin
140.
he
Was
at
he at
140.
140? Yeah.
Yeah,
His
140.
last fight was just at 140.
Oh wow, yeah, because Edwin, they said that nigga be walking around like 170 something, bro.
Nah, he big as shit.
I'll be like, damn, how the fuck he cutting 40 pounds? That's crazy,
Keyshawn,
bro.
Keyshawn need to go.
Keyshawn big as hell, bro. He is big, man.
Yeah,
Both
he
at
big. He
140.
bigger than Shakur.
For sure. He's way bigger than Shakur, bro. I think when Keyshawn was next to Shakur after that Zepeda fight, when he was in regular
I think
street
he's
clothes,
just. I think
he
he's
was
just more
huge.
cut. I think he's just more cut up than Shakur.
No, no,
Not
bro.
that
He's
much bigger.
bigger. Nah, you look at Keyshawn's back and his arms, bro. Keyshawn is wider. He's bigger than Shakur, bro. Clearly. Clearly. Even Keyshawn said it. He said when he first met
He did say
Shakur
that.
and they came in the gym and he was like, this little skinny motherfucker. He was like,
So
this.
so so who bigger, Keyshawn or Abdullah?
They're
Abdullah.
about this.
Abdullah bigger than all three of them.
Yeah, Abdullah bigger than all of them.
I mean, I'll shoot both of them.
But I think Keish is Abdullah then Keyshawn. Abdullah big. I'm surprised he ain't not 40 right now, bro. That's a big boy.
Yeah, but you gotta think he young. He can lose that easy. Like he only 21.
Then Abdullah
He
had to strip to get on the scale, man.
Yeah,
They've
one
been
time.
doing
That's
that
probably because
lately.
he probably had no nutritionist with.
Man, that shit don't. Bruh, that shit. Nutrition is that's for niggas like 28 going on 30, man.
No, it
You
ain't for no
young.
28, 30. That's just for
Who?
if you're a
What young
professional
fighters
fighter.
really got nutritionists
Yeah,
at
because
that age?
they don't got the money. That's why. You don't get that until you start getting money.
Nah. How long you want Abdullah to stay at 135?
He only if he probably got to do a homecoming fight. If after that he can't unify, move up.
I think the best
1 or 2
version of
fights.
him gonna be at 40, honestly, bro. If we being real, I think the best version of him is gonna be at 140 pounds.
Mm.
For sure.
I
I
think his
just
prime gonna be 147.
yeah,
Yeah, it's
as a
140 at
welterweight, that's where
147.
he
He
gonna
gonna be
be
like
at prime.
he
Yeah.
gonna be like Bud.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he gonna make his name at 140. That's what I'm trying to tell GQ big head ass, bro. Like nigga, the 135 shit cool, bro.
hmm
But let him continue to grow. He get to 147, nigga.
That's to be his division.
Shit.
That's gonna be his shit.
Man, yeah, he gonna be about 27, 27, 28.
Yeah.
At one,
And
yeah, that's gonna be it, bro.
he gonna have his core fan base too. Like so he gonna be stamped. Long as he
I was
keep
just
winning.
I was watching Bud today, Bud like younger Bud when he had the dress and all this early fight. Him and Abdullah fight. I was looking, they fight the exact same way. Abdullah probably like quicker, faster, but they throw the same exact punches.
Yeah, Bud was more patient though. Abdullah coming in, he trying to skin your shit from the door.
No, I feel he patient too, but I just feel his brain process quick. As soon as he see it, he gonna fire. He ain't. It's not. Sometimes, but like Bud, or sometimes Shakur and they see something they don't throw it right then and there. As soon as he see it, he can fire. So it may
Yeah,
look like he
Shakur
rushing, but
more of a throw
it may
that
look
shit
like
again. He like
it may look like
Shakur.
he rushing, but he just processed.
I think
Like
Shakur
it's
more of a, all right, I seen it this time. Let me see if he do this shit again. Then I know what I'm gonna do when he do this shit again. Like he'll let you do it a few times to get your patterns down. Like Shakur really like he mad scientific with that shit. And he get the range first. Like it's a bunch of things he doing in there besides just trying to punch on you. Like he really trying to make you look bad and make it one sided every time you get in the ring. Like he don't want it to be close. If it take him to box your ass, he's gonna make it like as far as possible. He ain't trying to have no like where it's like me and you on the same level in no type of way. But I'll be excited to see Abdullah fight because I know what I'm getting. I know what we're gonna get.
Yeah, I like the young nigga, man. I like him.
no,
You
I
know
feel
what
like
I
if
you
you
know what I really don't like though, BZ about the shit though.
What?
I just don't like the Tank fans hopping on the fucking wave, bro.
Yeah, but look, they hopping on the wave, but not asking for that fight to get made. That's the wild shit.
Yeah,
They
they
in the
never
same
asked for
weight
Tank and
class.
Abdullah. They never asked for that shit.
You know
if he
why?
ain't if Tank not gonna fight Shakur, he damn sure not gonna fight Abdullah.
Man, you crazy as hell, bro. Abdullah is more. He's
No, but
more.
I'm saying like he say Shakur big, nigga. You Abdullah way bigger
No,
than
it
Shakur,
ain't
like
about the
height and reach.
size though. I think it's
No, it
about
ain't.
the
But I'm just saying,
skill,
it's like it ain't the skills. It's like if Tank fight him, nigga, it's a risk of you gonna have to knock him out, or he gonna knock you out.
man. Look,
Tank
it's
ain't trying
gonna
to
be a
get done
higher
like that.
probability that Abdullah getting knocked out, bro.
I don't really think so, because you can't start off early. You know how you was fighting Frank Martin, how you do everybody. You let you try to gauge, let you beat on him. They say downloading data. Abdullah start too fast. As soon as you make a mistake, he gonna hit you. Like as soon as you make the first mistake, he's gonna counter you.
And when
And
Abdullah make his first mistake, he's gonna get counted.
yeah, you better hope it knock him. You better hope it knock him out. Because if it don't, you gonna be in for a long night.
I just see
He don't
that
act
fight,
like
and
Tank throw a lot of dumb shit. Tank like to he get hit like when he put his high guard up. It's so weak. Abdullah punches straight through there. Like you see how he was fighting. Who was that? Mario Barrios. Like he's punching straight through his high guard. Like his high guard, he don't hold. It's not like 30. He just
all
hold
right.
it
What
up. It
would
just
you
be
say
sitting
the
there.
split in that fight is? Like, what you say, 60-40? What? What's your prediction in
It
that fight
depends
right
on
now?
it depends on when it's happening. As of right now, he ain't been in the ring, so I don't. Abdullah got the higher probability as like he had a
What,
couple. I'm saying you got to think of what I'm saying though. You're not even listening.
bro? A
I'm
year and
saying
Tank could take a year and a half off, bro, and he'd come in the ring and still be all wrong for Abdullah, brother.
yeah, okay. Do that
I'm
shit if you want to.
brother, man. Listen, I
Do
think
that.
people taking look,
Take a year off if you want to.
man. Listen, brother. Like that rush, that throwing and volume against Tank is never good.
You take a year off and let Abdullah get another year of experience. You do that shit if you want to.
Against a Cordenas,
Yeah, it depends on
Man, he
who it
got hurt
is
by Mario.
though.
He was getting hurt. He got wobbled and hurt by Mario Barrios. Is you serious, dude? Come on, man. He
come
get
on.
punched on too much
We're
for you
not
letting
gonna
a
talk
sharp
about.
puncher punch on
Listen,
you.
we ain't gonna talk about who Abdullah got hurt and wobble by, man. Like you don't even know
He
the
Yeah,
wasn't
nigga
yeah.
hurt. He
name.
got dropped. He
DQ.
wasn't hurt.
But that's the point though.
Yeah,
Like
That's cool.
that nigga is nowhere near a Tank Davis, bro.
Yeah, and then he and
nowhere
then and
near it.
then and then he fought somebody who fought Sam Oaks, who I obviously think punched harder than whatever the
Who?
Vasquez dude is, and he was taking him. So that don't he just had a rookie mistake. He got caught off balance.
Oh.
I'm going with Tank right now, nigga. Like, as of right
Seriously,
now,
bro.
I'm going with Tank.
I said when it would happen. I'm saying like if they tanked in half fights, he like say for instance like it happened right after Lamont Roach or whatever, something like he done been in the ring. Yeah, I would say 60. I would say 60-40 tank.
I got 60-40
Yeah,
Tank too.
yeah, me too. That's what
You
I have.
being a year or two like out of the ring, it's safe as Abdullah get like once he move to 140, ain't nobody. I don't see nobody beating once he move up to 140.
Pump your brakes.
He pumping nothing.
Pump your brakes.
Who you think could get him at 140, Bees?
You said who I think?
Yeah, can get him at
All them dudes at
140.
140 is all them. None of them dudes at 140 is either
We
they
ain't
are just
seen. We ain't
they
even
don't have
seen
no
him.
defense.
Listen, brother. We ain't even seen him fight a Hitchens type of fight, bro. We ain't
You ain't
seen
seen
him
Shakur fight a Hitchens type of fighter. What you and you ain't seen none of them niggas fight no Hitchens. You ain't seen that's how I said
because
you ain't seen none of them fight a slick
he
back boxer.
is the Hitchens type of fighter on steroids.
Yeah, but that's the same thing I said in the comments earlier. Corey never fought a slick back boxer. Hey, none of them Floyd ain't even fought a slick back boxer until you ran into who? You could say Ab was kind of close to it, but they stay away from them
Zab
styles for a
Judah.
reason.
Zab Judah.
I said Zab, but he wasn't like a early on. Zab was more like knocking you out. He wasn't
He
like
was
a
a
high
good
Floyd
counter
type.
puncher. He
Yes,
was
but I'm
quick.
saying he wasn't like a high Floyd type. You know, a dude who just
Is
like
nobody a
yes.
Floyd type? Who would you say a Floyd type was?
You got I'm saying you got Devin, you got Richard Hitchens, you got
No,
Shakur
and
and all them.
Floyd
Like
Tom. And Floyd Tom. Who was a
Yeah,
Floyd type
it
boxer?
wasn't no other Floyd type
yeah, he
boxer,
had
bro.
what's her name was a boxer at that point in time too. He was faster than Floyd too. He was scared of American.
Come on, brother.
He ain't fight Kell Brook was the same like that. He ain't fight him.
Kell Brook was like who?
I'm saying Kell Brook was a boxer with timing and he had power. Floyd had a chance to fight it. He didn't. He came back and fought. What's the one nigga name he fought? Andre Berto.
Oh, you talking about? Yeah, okay, yeah.
Yeah, well, what's
You
the name had
talking
the title?
about?
He was the man of the division. Remember they kept calling for Floyd to fight Triple G and Kell Brooks said,
I'm
"Fuck it,
just
I'll fight him
saying
then."
it's a few styles up there that I
Nah,
just want to.
Floyd ducked hella. Floyd ain't he? Zab was the
He
only one.
ducked
After that, he
hella.
never fought it again.
Come on, man. It wasn't nobody. But who was more accomplished than Zab? Out of them dudes you naming?
It was more accomplished than Zab.
Yeah, out of those guys,
At
American
that
was
time,
he?
Kell. At that time, yeah, America was on the pound for pound list. He didn't even lose yet.
Yeah, but against
And there
who?
was a. You said against who?
Yeah.
I don't know who he was beating. He was on the pound for pound list. I think he
Oh,
had to beat
okay.
somebody. And who the fuck that? What's the name? Beat when Floyd fought him. What's the one nigga he sucker punched? Who the fuck he fight? He ain't fight
Ortiz.
nobody. Exactly. Like, come on, man. Andre Berto ain't fought nobody. Like, he was giving bums chances. Come on, man. You can't do that.
See, you looking at. Let's talk about the
Man,
dude
no, you
Floyd.
just said the who
Look,
he
look,
fought.
listen to me, brother. We
Them
talk
niggas is
Abdullah.
trash cans, man.
Abdullah, how old right now?
21, right?
21.
Yeah, 21.
I'm trying to talk about the guys Floyd was fighting in his 20s. They was better than the Sam Noakes and the who else? Who else Abdullah fought?
Shit,
I'm not.
Sam knows, nigga.
Yeah,
Yeah,
That's it.
Sam Oaks is only like, yeah, big fight.
yeah. Like Floyd was fighting killers in his 20s, man.
Nigga, he got all Floyd's career is over with. Abdullah career just started. Of course, he ain't nobody. He ain't fought nobody yet. Nigga, he only 21. Floyd at 21 won't fight nobody like when Floyd turned pro. 18, 20.
See,
Come on, man,
not
stop.
He was like
GQ. Don't do
18.
that. See,
I'm saying,
Yeah.
GQ.
I'm saying when did
You
Floyd
talking
turn
about
pro?
Olympian.
I'm
You
just
talking
saying,
about an
bro.
Olympian, man.
You about to say that shit about like
That 4-4
if
gold
Floyd was
No, I'm
medalist.
21
saying
fighting Sam Noakes.
what I know I wasn't even about to say. I just saying who did Floyd fight at the age of 21? Ain't nobody even know who Floyd was. I'm saying like we know who because of the
What?
Olympics.
Are you crazy?
You not even listening to what I'm saying. I'm saying we knew who he was because of the Olympics. I'm saying like he wasn't like a house name like
It
that. Like
wasn't even just because of the Olympics, bro. He had world, bro. His uncles and them was names in boxing. The Mayweather name was big, brother. You can't say nobody knew who he was ever. He came in with the Mayweather name. Roger and them.
when did Floyd beat Diego Corrales? Oh, was he when he beat Diego Corrales? That's really when his name really started buzzing like that. Like he had a
Did he
name, but I'm
beat?
saying well,
Did he beat Gotti before? Corrales.
I
Nah,
think Gotti was after.
he beat
That was
Corrales
after.
first.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah,
he
so I'm
beat
Gotti
saying
was
Gotti
when he
first.
fight,
before
I remember because that was like fighting that round what 3 came out round 2. So it's like when he
that.
that's
I
when his
mean,
name really
he
became like
always had a
established.
name,
Yeah,
but
he
he
always had a
became the
name.
guy after beating Oscar for sure. Like that was the turning point for
No, but
him.
I'm saying I know that was after. I'm talking about when he really was like you know how you a name out of the Olympics, but it's like when you start getting
Yeah,
everybody ready, oh no, he's serious. Like when he beat
because
Corrales.
remember he had the controversial robbery. Like, you know what I mean? When he got the bronze medal, remember he
Floyd was 23 when he
yeah.
fought Corrales.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like that's when he really became niggas like, oh, no, he's
Whooped
serious.
his
Like that ain't just no,
ass.
this ain't just no fluke from the Olympics. Like, no, he really that. That's when he became Floyd. Like when he became him.
I get what you said. That was one of his big fights for sure, but
I ain't saying like
I
ain't
think
nobody knew who he was. Everybody knew
yeah, I
who he
think
was.
yeah, I think he been
That
the guy,
that's the
but
fight that put him on the map.
I get what you
How
saying. That's
When Shakur fought
significant.
Valdez, that was a fight that put him on the map.
You know who Floyd first championship fight was?
Who?
He was 21. You know who his first championship fight was?
Who?
A legend,
Who?
Gennaro Hernandez.
Hernandez, yeah, Janelle Hernandez, facts.
That was
Yeah,
a
but
crazy name as your first
yeah,
title
that's a
fight,
crazy
dog.
name. But I'm
Facts.
saying it don't matter the
Facts.
name.
A
I'm just saying
legend.
he really wasn't like who people like household name. Everybody noticing like popular is like, oh no, until he beat Corrales. That's
No,
when everybody's
brother.
like,
Gennaro was
Nah,
a
hell no.
legend, brother.
Hell yeah.
no, he was a legend. You're not listening to what I'm saying.
No, I'm
And he
not.
really wasn't until like when people's like, oh yeah, he's serious, really like that. Like, yeah, you could have won a world title. Shakur won a world title against Joey Gonzalez. When he beat Oscar Valdez, when he really was like, oh yeah, he really like that's who can't got the lineal belt. Nigga. Did Corrales had a lineal title or no?
I
Corrales?
get the point that you're trying to make for sure.
Hey, I ain't trying to say
You're
like he
not
wasn't
wrong.
nobody. Like
Nah, yeah,
I'm
your
saying,
point
like
is not
when you
wrong.
get
I
to that
get
point
what
where
you're
it's like
saying.
you established, like it's like all right, like that was Abdullah first fight. Was like some all right. No, he's serious.
That shit they was saying about him fighting Hernandez at the time, man. Shit, they was talking like he was too young to be
He was
doing
too
it.
green. They said
Yeah,
he
he
was too
too
green.
green. Right. It's just a dangerous fight. And then he go out there and make that shit look so regular. Like, dude, man.
Yeah,
This
he
shit
took.
different. Yo, you bring up the Corrales fight. That shit was diabolical, man. They had it's like I think it was his ex-wife sitting next to like Jay Prince. It was all types of shit. They had the mind games, the mental warfare. That dude did not want to be in there. That dude did not want to be in there. He was going through it outside the ring, and Floyd was
Yeah,
putting him through hell in the ring.
and then after his Hernandez fight, he fought Manfredi.
Man, he
Like
beat the shit out of Angel, man.
yeah, Manfredi. He fought Justin Juco. Like he was fighting them guys. He was fighting
Hmm.
them guys, and this was 21, 22 years old.
Yeah, that pretty boy Floyd era was special, man. He was beating the shit out of people,
Yeah, and
man.
you see what
Yeah.
you just said. At him at 21, he fought the dude, the legend, and got the belt. This is Abdullah first 21 fight as 21. So he just started Floyd Creole.
No,
You
it's
can't say you don't
different
know what I'm
because
saying.
Abdullah
You
ain't fight.
don't.
I respect it, but Abdullah ain't fight. The fight Floyd had to get for his. It wasn't like a baby. It wasn't like a. All right, we got somebody for you. He had to fight a real legend to get that
Yeah, but
belt.
nigga, he can't help who the fuck they put up for the vacant title. That ain't his
No,
fault
but
neither.
that's the thing. It's no
That's the
knock on who
difference.
he fought,
Yeah,
bro.
that's
But
what
It
I'm
it's
saying.
just you
Yeah, I'm
get me.
saying
The
it. I'm saying it
challenges
ain't.
was just different.
Yeah, I'm
That's
That's
saying it ain't
all.
a
all I'm
knock, but I'm
saying,
just
Judge.
saying like, yeah, but
Hmm.
this is his
I
first
hear you,
fight to
GQ.
get to that level.
Yes. Yeah, nah, and ain't nothing wrong with who you fought. That's a great challenge for a first fight for
It
Abdullah, with
is.
him being young. He fought arguably one of the most like the physically strongest lightweight. That dude is a little tank. Sam Noakes is, bro. That's
To be
so.
honest, out of all of them at 135, he fought the toughest competition for a vacant belt. If we being honest, out of all them who all got them vacant belts, he fought the toughest competition to get a vacant belt.
Well,
I
I don't think
I
Sam
Nah,
don't.
Noakes is tougher than
nah. He ain't better
Edwin
than
De Los
Edwin
Santos.
De Los Santos. Beat a former champion. He beat Rayo. So how could you
Rayo
say
is
that?
trash, man.
Who Sam Noakes beat?
El Rayo is trash, man.
But give me one fighter Sam Noakes beat, brother.
I
Mhm.
ain't saying who he beat. I say to me he is like a sturdier competition.
No, but don't you know who Rayo is?
Man, Rayo is terrible, man.
Come
You
on,
don't
No,
man.
like
no,
Ryo?
no, he's not
This is what
terrible.
I'm
No, that
saying.
nigga. I'm not saying terrible. Like he's
You
just
putting his weight
like
on
he
Sam
fucking
Noakes, but you
Cambosis, but
can't
that
name a
nigga is
fighter
terrible.
he beat though. You can't even name a fighter he fought. But you saying Rayo is nothing, but he won a world championship.
I guess who?
Pitbull.
Pitbull. Now go ahead and
Pitbull ain't
downgrade it.
trash.
Come on, see? This is what I'm saying.
Pitbull is one
Pitbull is
dimensional, but
trash,
he's
man.
he's good at
that
what he do
nigga's
though.
trash, man.
Pitbull knock a nigga out though
If
if you ain't on your
Pitbull
P's and Q's.
trash, you gotta. It's what is Sam Noakes? This is what I'm
Pitbull is a
saying.
punching bag.
Remember, man, Pitbull gave Tank a pretty tough, scrappy fight. Damn
That's
strange
just,
win, but he
yeah,
gave
because
him a
that's just a
scrappy
style
fight.
matchup. Yeah, I still don't think he
Ryo
was shit.
See,
arguably
you
beat
making
him.
excuses, man.
Arguably beat him easier. You get what I'm saying? Ryo beat
Yeah,
Fox. That shit's fool.
Ryo beat him that bad
Dominated
because
his
look
ass.
how big, because
He
Ryo was
boxed
bigger
his
than like
ears
he
off.
weighed because that nigga big
Dominated
as
his
hell.
ass. It's the way he fought him too. Boxed him, turned him,
I don't.
neutralized him.
I don't know
Yeah,
where all this Sam Noakes praise coming from, man. It's just like wild to me.
Just
Like,
say he a solid fighter. I ain't say shit about no
Nah, he
praise, man.
listen. He definitely solid, but he ain't no Janara Hernandez. But that's all
Never
good.
said he was.
Nah, I know that, but it's all good. Like Floyd just had a different role. It's hard to compare
I'm just
anybody
saying
to that dude.
he's saying like who Floyd at 2 and 4, this and that, and all these names. Yeah, nigga, this is his first name on his resume. He
and
just
that's
started. We
that's what
don't know
I'm
who the
saying.
fuck he
That's
about
the
to fight after
point,
this.
brother. That's all I was saying
I'm
to you.
saying the same shit you saying, but you just
No,
keep
we're
saying it
not
like some.
saying the same.
You trying
Listen,
to compare the
brother.
nigga to Floyd, nigga? I'm not
We
comparing the
not.
nigga to Floyd.
No, I'm just saying it's a because you start saying Floyd was so I start digging into the
I didn't
resume.
say that. I say he didn't really his name really get it cemented until he fought Diego Corrales. Like that was when he really was like, oh yeah, he's really here. Yeah, I ain't
So
say he ain't fought nobody until then. You can fight everybody until then. Like Bud ain't really get his shit until they said he fought Spence. Nigga. That's when that was a really breakthrough fight.
no, Gamboa was. What are you talking
Hey,
about,
I know
brother?
that, but everybody was still doubting the nigga until then, until he beat on Spence.
Man, people doubted him after he beat Spence, brother.
No, the fuck they did, not for real. Who the fuck was
I
another
what?
fight? Who
Yeah, with
ain't nobody
the
think that nigga was gonna lose another fight before Spence, man.
People thought people was betting against him against Canelo.
You
I
know it's
said before
crazy.
Spence, nigga. I didn't
No,
say after
it's funny.
Spence.
The first time I seen people betting against Crawford was when he fought Gamboa.
Yeah,
That was the
I said,
first
yeah,
time.
Gamboa. I'm saying
And
after
that's
that,
why I just
Spence was
said just that was his
Mm-hmm.
first real that was the step
Right.
up for Bud. That's
no,
when he
they was
made his
really betting.
name.
No, this first fight they was betting against was Ricky Burns. 'Cause he ain't had no business being in there. They thought he was gonna lose.
No,
Yeah,
but
Remember
I ain't
Gamboa
think
Oscar?
was
they.
the pound for pound fighter then when Bud fought
Yeah, I
him.
know that.
Yeah,
He
But
was
Ricky
the
and they
Burns
pound
was a
for
beat it.
world
pound.
champ.
I ain't think Ricky Burns had a shot though. I just knew
Yeah,
Buzz was gonna be too
yeah.
much for that dude. But I get what GQ saying. Yeah, Buzz has been doubted throughout his career. I mean, it's all the way to the last fight. It's crazy. It's true.
Ain't nobody think
It's a
that nigga
lot.
was gonna lose.
It's
None
a
of them
lot of
fights
fake
until that
boxing
nigga
fans.
until he got in there with Spence. Everybody was like, it was crazy.
Even that they made every excuse Bud said they was gonna make and then some. They said
Yeah,
when I do
yeah.
this, they gonna say this. They gonna say they really said everything he said.
That's
It's
that's why when he
crazy.
retired after Canelo, it was the best shit ever. Like, all
Yes,
right,
it was.
criticize that.
Yes. Now, I won. I won.
I
My
won,
O
nigga.
intact. My legacy intact. You know what I'm saying? I got the money. Now I'm out of here. And WBC double bird that y'all trying to extort me for extra money on the way
And I ain't
out.
giving y'all shit. I'm gone.
Nothing. You know how happy I
Nothing.
am for that dude.
Yeah, me too. I am.
now
I'm
y'all,
happy for
y'all
him too.
now y'all gotta find somebody else to hate on, but they
I just
already
I'm a
got him.
Spence fan.
I
I'm a
wanted him
Spence
to beat
fan,
on
but I
Boots
can't
before he
hate on
retired.
greatness.
I want him to beat on Boots before he retired so bad.
I just knew that fight never was gonna happen.
yeah,
It could
that
Look,
fight never
have.
was
look,
gonna mature, bro. It
I,
No,
just
I
it could have. They
love
ducked it. They
I
ducked it.
love Boots, but he took that IBF intern that takes
yep.
him right out of the
Yeah.
WBO
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
He
rankings.
took him out.
So
He took himself out of the
yes,
rankings with
from
Bud.
that point on, it's not saying that he's ducking Crawford, but you can. I think it's
No, he
safe to
ducked when
say
they
that
called that
his
nigga.
intent is going in another direction. You get what I'm saying? Now the
Yeah,
problem is GQ that you can't call his father and make the fight. His dad don't
No, and
make
they ain't called his
fights.
father. They said
You know what I'm
he had
saying?
that whole interview with the nigga Rashida Suleiman. The nigga talking about we lowered the short time. He said, did he call you? They said, yeah, he called us. Yeah,
But
the nigga
he ain't
called y'all.
speak to the right person. Remember they said
No, I'm
what
talking
they
about
said
the
they
nigga that had a Showtime he called.
had a
Who
showtime.
Boots was signed to.
You
The nigga, the
Boots
one
is
nigga.
with Cameron Duncan
Yeah, but why you say loyal to Showtime though? You was on Showtime.
because he fighting on Showtime. But in reality,
Exactly. The
man,
niggas who make their fights, they
my
called him. He said, "Oh no,
my
we
thing
ain't."
is I just don't think it was really nothing there. But again, I think he took himself out of the WBO rankings to even fight him. So, you know. You know how that go. And they had a reason for that. They was asked if either one of them would fight you, which one you think it'd be. They said Spence. So when I heard him take the interim title, it made sense. I'm like, maybe they got some type of hopes that they can get a fight with him. But I always
Man,
thought
Spence
time
ain't
would
even fought
would get in the way.
mandatories.
Yeah, it would get in the way. I always knew time would. If he fought either of them, it would have to be a weight class up. It was never gonna be at 47.
And Bud said they were trying to reach out to Boots for that BLK Prime joint.
Yeah, that's who they called first.
Yup. They were trying to get Boots on that card instead of Avenesian.
Mm-hmm.
They were trying, and Boots and them, they ain't get back with them.
He would
I
have.
don't think. Yeah,
I was
I don't
glad he
think they
didn't
was gonna
take it.
let him do it.
He would have
Yeah, I
probably
don't
ended
think
that
they would have
nigga
let him
career.
do it.
He would have probably ended Boo's
Boots.
career, man.
Yeah, I think Boots. I think Bud is
Knockout that
all
early,
wrong for him.
he would have beat the shit out of Boots.
Yeah, I think Bud always been all wrong for Boots, especially when I seen that Karen fight. I was like,
No,
oh
not the Karen. When I
no.
seen the Avenesia fight, I already knew it was. I'm like, oh
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
this.
the Avenesian was landing
When you
some
let a
heat
nigga
on that
walk up
nigga.
to you on the ropes and hit you in a pocket like
Word,
this, like, come on, man.
Man,
word.
I was at that Avenesian fight, man. He beat the hell out of him though. Yeah, he takes some
He
shots
was getting
because
hit
he
with
be
some
in that
shit
fire.
though.
But bro, none of them shits was like it's one thing to get hit, but when they not affecting you, you get what I'm saying? Boots got this switch. And I'm pretty sure we all seen it. Like I love seeing it in person. Like if you not affecting him, like that's a bad sign, bro. And
Yeah,
one mixtape Boots is gonna be in the building. That's why I call him that. And one mixtape, that should be like, bro, why is he out here having fun? And this shit, you fighting for your life. Why is he having that much fun? That shit shouldn't even be fair. I'm
Yeah, but he don't.
yo,
yeah.
But you see, he only do that shit
niggas.
when he in control. When he's not in control,
But when
He
is he
don't look.
not?
he be
Hey
When is he
GQ,
frustrated.
not in
hey
control though?
Karen, he wasn't in
GQ. I
control against
agree with
Karen.
you,
He
GQ.
wasn't in
And
control
Karen
against
got
Karen.
When he not
Karen
in
got
control, he
dominated.
look
Man, the
frustrated.
second fight, no, that nigga was. He didn't know what the fuck to do in them corners. That
It
nigga know.
look,
He didn't even know how to cut the ring off.
getting frustrated and
Nigga
all that
face
is
was
one
worried.
thing. True
He was
indeed,
worried
but
every round. And nigga was
no
frustrated.
no case that Karen make for either fight that he was like his hand was raised. At the end of both of those fights,
No,
you
I didn't
knew
say it
Boots
was like
won.
that.
Oh yeah,
Right?
yeah,
Yeah,
for
but
He
sure.
was
imagine putting somebody in
competitive.
there who got an IQ and who can really
But
punch like that and doing all that shit. It's bad for him.
I just
Somebody
think
who can think on the
look,
same level is bad for
what
you.
what you saying is logical. So, I'm not here to argue that at all, right? But I think with Boots is you know who you can take certain chances with, right? I think he's been a pretty good judge at, which guys where you could take these chances. I think as the level go up, I think he tightens up. I could be wrong. He could still have those same flaws and maybe somebody make him pay for it. But
Yeah, but Karen was fighting
that's
close and he was taking his punches. So if he
but
can't hurt
but
you,
was
he
but
ain't
was
doing
he
shit.
winning? You get what I'm saying? Was he winning? That's the
No, he was
thing.
catching him with some
You
shit
get what I'm
though. It wasn't
saying?
like it was
Yes.
competitive, but it wasn't
Yes.
close. It was
You going
competitive, but it wasn't close.
think every now and then you're gonna run into somebody that is gonna make you're not gonna look good against, right? I think Karen was Boots' version of a Emmanuel Augustus. Not saying he fight like him. Don't. I don't want to lose you. Just saying, like in terms of fighting a guy that you just might not look good against. And I think Karen was that guy. Like he fought Boots in a way that you can't even say you've seen that on tape. And then in the second fight, he switched it up. And yeah, yes, Boots was frustrated, but
Yeah, he was
he he
pressing
fi-
Boots.
he figured it out. Now the thing is, how many people fight like Karen, right? That's the thing. You get what I'm
Jamal
saying?
Conner.
Get me? He was able to do some things, but now think about the top guys. None of them fight that way, and it's going to be a much different fight because of it. So, Boots, man, I'm telling you, going to be a problem, man. It's going to be a problem, but that's what
No,
he
it ain't
get.
gonna
He
be a
needed
problem.
that.
I
You
don't really
need
see too
those
many
type of
people beating him.
fights. You get
I
me?
want to.
You
I
need
just
it.
see people. I see a
I
couple
want to
fighters
see
that can give him
Boots and
problems though.
Fedora.
Facts.
I want to
I
see
ain't gonna
Bits and
lie.
Majimal. Go ahead,
Yeah,
Jordan.
me too. That's a
Imagine
good
my fight.
matchup.
He fight tomorrow, don't he?
Yeah, he do.
And
He
Who he
Pally.
fighting?
I think Pally do too.
Pally might do fight tomorrow.
Yeah, 'cause I put him
Majimal
on my
fighting
parlay.
somebody, man, but he on that damn Muay Thai shit though.
Yeah, he had 160. That's
Okay.
kind of interesting.
Padley low key been getting
Yeah,
opportunities
he
since
weighed in at like
Shakur.
150,
Shakur
154.6 or some shit like that.
Shakur up this stock for him.
Yeah, he did, right? It's crazy. Even in the loss, it's
Yep.
wild.
Up
No,
this
he
That
got
stock.
stock
dude,
after that Mark Chambers and shit.
dude been on the look. Now it seemed like the opportunities got even better after a
Yeah.
Hey,
loss, right?
GQ,
Which is
cut it
good.
out, man.
It's good to see.
What you mean, cut it
Mark
out?
Chain.
Hey,
Now
I got a question for
Nigga, he
y'all.
did have stock after Mark
that
Chambers was supposed to be the next
that
shit.
Mark, yeah. Now that Mark
What you
But
Chamberlain
the
talking about?
one
most
was
stock
definitely a good
came
one.
from Shakur Stevenson. That nigga
I'm saying,
became
but
an
he had. I'm
overnight
saying, but he had a
superstar
name.
after
Like
that loss.
I'm saying, it wasn't like he just came out of nowhere after Shakur. Niggas knew who he was because of the
Yeah,
fight
retired.
when he got announced as an opponent.
He
It wasn't
retired
just
as
like,
an
oh,
Facts.
who is this
electrician. You know
nigga?
what I'm saying?
Yeah,
It
he
wasn't just
did
like,
his
who is
thing
this nigga?
for
Yeah.
real.
He
You
hung
ain't got to
he
do that shit no more.
Nah,
uh
for
Uh huh.
real.
Hung
That's a
his
good thing
tool
to keep in
belt
his
up
back
on
pocket,
him.
he
though.
hung that hard hat up. You heard?
Know what I'm saying? Hung the hard hat up on him.
Heard that.
He
Hey,
been
Just, do
looking
you see?
decent though.
Hey, you see
Nah, he
Boots and a nigga Mark
Padley ain't
Jones
no
like a
bum,
Padley
super
really
bro.
fight in a
sharp,
couple years?
man. He
Yeah,
really
he not
sharp.
no bum. He not a
Yeah, I
bum.
He ain't
fuck
the
with
most
Lil Padley,
talented, but he
bro.
got some good skills. Though. I like Padley.
Fuck with
Yeah.
Lil Padley, bro.
People just we've been conditioned to pay attention to the names more so than the X's and O's. And it goes
Yeah.
to show you, like when people, I was hearing a conversation and it was going in on Padley and it was going in on Yoshino. If you look at Yoshino resume, he was undefeated when he got in there with Corey. He was knocking most of the dudes. I think he was like 16-0 with 12 knockouts, but he fought
Nah,
a
he
couple
Facts.
was. I
solid
think he was.
guys, right?
I think he was 17-0 with 16 knockouts. Just.
Yeah,
Was
I
he?
think it was 16-0 with 12. It was something like that.
I say he
I
ain't
thought
had that
this,
many knockouts.
but
Hold on, let me.
uh,
I'm about to see right now.
but he had beat Nakatani. Remember Nakatani fought Tio. Tio complained about fighting tall people after that. He didn't look that good. And I know it wasn't the same exact version, but because Loma ended up fighting Nakatani, but Yoshino knocked out Nakatani faster than Loma. He knocked him out. I think Loma stopped him too, but he stopped him earlier, like 6 rounds or something. And then he beat up another guy. He had a couple solid wins. The problem is we don't explain, like, from the prospect. We don't explain the levels. We just feel like we don't know your name. Now you trash. Nah, it's just Yoshino's not a world beater. Is he on Shakur level? No. But
Hey,
all this, I feel like when we,
hey, Just they trash the niggas because they don't watch boxing, bro. They only watch
that's
the
what I'm saying.
superstars.
That's what
They
I'm
don't
saying. We
they
got to
don't
do more
watch the
homework,
other guys. Yeah.
right? He has some solid wins on his resume that you can't take from him. Now, does that put him on the level of Shakur? No, no.
Yeah,
But
for
when we
sure.
start saying people are trash, you got to make it make sense. That's not the way to describe or explain to the people that's listening what's going on. You're not being honest because you want so bad to convince people this dude is not good. You're gonna trash every opponent. Like think when he fought Artem. Think about how he got trashed for fighting Artem, but Artem was good for Frank Martin and pushed
Yeah.
him to the brink. He
Split
needed the
decision.
knockdown.
Split
He needed
decision.
a knockdown to win the fight. And then
Yep.
Shakur fights him, and now he getting on a good foot for the last 3-4 rounds. Make it make sense for a guy that's pillow fist. See what I'm saying? Like it's night and day. It's crazy. So it's like when we call people trash, we gotta make it make sense, man. It's levels, like we always like to say. And Yoshino is a solid competitor, but that's it. I'm not gonna go farther than that,
Yeah,
bro.
that's
We
it.
got
That's
right,
it.
we got some good wins, but
I
when we
don't even
say
know about
trash,
solid.
nah.
He close to gatekeeper. Know about
You
solid.
can't be a gatekeeper without, gatekeepers is guys that, fighting a bunch of up and comers. He
No, I'm
ain't at that
saying
stage yet.
hey, I'm saying gatekeeper is like he's beat none of the top 10 or 15 dudes.
Maybe he'd be in that direction now, but at that current
Who,
point,
Yoshino?
solid competitor. Yeah,
Yeah, at
at
that
that
point, but he
point,
was an
solid
undefeated fighter,
competitor.
bro.
You know what
Undefeated.
I'm saying?
Yeah, he
He
was
was
undefeated.
16-0, 12 knockouts, by the way. So
Hey,
What is
Hmm.
Johan?
GQ, Yoshino
No,
was in the
I
same
was about to say
position that Sam
he in
Noakes
the
was
same
in.
position as Johan Vasquez.
No, he was
Cat.
in
Like
the
them
same.
dudes like
No, he
that.
was in the same shit Sam Noakes was.
No,
He
the fuck
fought in
he
the
wasn't,
title.
nigga.
He fought
Facts.
Shakur in the title eliminator, bro. That was
I'm
a title
who
eliminator.
Yoshino.
yeah,
Yeah.
if he would
So
have
why
beat
y'all?
Shakur, he would have fought for the
So
vacant
listen.
next.
When I said you said he would have fought who next?
He would have fought for that vacant title next, bro.
Yeah, next. He would have fought for the belt next. That was a title eliminator versus Shakur.
Yeah, but I'm saying he on that level like Vasquez now. I'm talking about after he done been beat up.
Hey, yo,
I
GQ
ain't saying
funny as
before
shit.
Shakur
Yeah, I
fought him.
fuck with him. Yeah.
I'm saying after that point, like that nigga is like he not beating none of them top dudes, none of them prospects
Nah,
coming up. Like he is over. Like Zay
uh-uh.
Quinn have cooked him right now.
Probably would, but at the end of the
He
day,
ain't beating none of them,
they
man.
diminish his opponents way more than what the reality is, and it's sad. Like that's why I went through the like records because they talk about him and Tank resume so much, and I'm like, yo, the reality of it is neither one fought somebody that people expected to beat them. Nobody's fighting like competition that's like levels apart from each other.
I would say none of
But
them
then,
niggas would.
but then when you crack down on the numbers, Tank got about 7 more fights. Shakur got 24 fights, but all 24 of them fights, his opponents' losses combined is like 35.
I would.
35 losses combined, right? That's all his opponents on his resume. People don't know. Tank fought a guy with 31 losses. Fought a dude
Facts.
with 18 losses. He
Facts.
fought a dude in their pro debut in like his 10th fight. Like, don't look at the
And
last. Don't
Devin
look at
got
all the
some of those
O's.
too. But hey,
Right?
just Devin got a few of those guys too. That was in Mexico.
Right. That's not me knocking them. But
Yeah.
when people say that, oh, it's top ranked matchmaking, I'm like, well, they match made him perfectly, but at the same token, they made sure he ain't fight nobody with a losing record. Can't
I
say
just
that
wish
about a
these
lot of
dudes
people.
at.
Like they,
I wish. I wish these dudes at
mhm,
135 would just be on the run. How Loma was. That nigga was fighting everybody.
the opportunities was coming for him. He was a top ranked favorite. It was easy to make those fights that he wanted. You
Bob was
get what I'm
feeding
saying?
Loma whatever he wanted.
hmm
He
Like
was
he
his
told
favorite.
them to
Yeah.
sign
Them
him. To
Luke
sign him,
Campbell's and Jorge
he
Linares
was
and all
supposed
them.
to
And they
get
was.
he's supposed to get a title shot in like his first couple fights. That's why he ended up fighting Salita. That was part of him signing on to them. And you see
Yeah.
that he lost, and then what did they do? Turned around, put him in there with
Threw him
Gary,
right back in there.
and he
Yeah.
and he won, which would have been a draw if they would have ruled that knockdown that Gary got in that fight. People don't remember that.
Yeah.
Draw?
Yeah,
Man, he
because
would
what
beat
was
the
it? It was
living
a
shit out
it
of
was a
Gary.
split. It was but what was it? A split decision, right?
I mean, I rewatched that fight.
Mm-hmm.
That shit was not a
That shit
split
was a
Yeah,
decision.
split, just that was
yeah.
split.
That shit was not a split
Uh-huh.
decision if
Go
you
look at
watch it.
it.
Damn.
Go
If
look
you
at it.
watch it, it wasn't.
And then he dropped him. If they'd have gave him credit for that, now we talking about a draw. That's why I'm saying that. He knocked him down in maybe the ninth, I want to say, maybe. I ain't watched it in a while. Maybe the ninth
I wouldn't
round.
even give
Go
Gary
check
more
it.
than 3 rounds in that fight. He was
It
getting the
looked like
shit beat
that.
out of him.
It looked like that. I thought so too, bro. When I looked back and watched it and then thought about the knockdown, I'm like, damn, as bad as
Hey,
this
hey,
looked, it was a
just
split decision.
hey, just I want to ask you this, right? Everybody, like, I think Gary Russell nice, right? But who is Gary Russell's best win?
Mr. Gary Russell?
Yeah.
Mm, shit.
Everybody crown him and put him so much at the top, right? But who is his biggest win?
That's because he ran through everybody in his division. I don't know who the fuck he was fighting, but
No, I'm saying who is
yeah,
the
I don't know none of them
biggest
niggas that
win?
was at them lower weight classes. He
Yeah,
ran
now
through
that
all
I
them
think
niggas.
about it, bro, because to be honest, that always been the criticism. The biggest fights for him, he hasn't been able to get them.
Yeah.
And he was trying to
And
fight
he
Tank when he was in the same weight division. That nigga didn't
lost to
want to fight him.
Loma.
And I think that's what kind of put Gary like in a rough spot that lost to Loma. I think that was, but
It's like
he
he
stepped up and fought him though.
it's
I
like he
respect that.
rebounded because he ended up being the longest reigning featherweight champion in the history of the sport. I believe he had the featherweight title for the longest. They had to pry that shit from Gary. But
Hey
yeah, as
yo,
far
who
as
y'all
like
want to see
marquee
Gary?
names, he don't got
Who
them.
y'all want to see him fight at 35? Because
I love to
he
see him
not
fight
getting
Lamont
stripped.
Roach. I love to see him fight
Mason.
Lamont Roach.
What the hell?
Nah,
Mason.
he need
Man,
yeah,
that nigga too
fight
fucking
Mason.
little. That nigga's too fucking
Hey,
little.
but he begging for title fights and shit. You got to fight
Man,
one
he
of
ain't
these
really.
killers.
He just talking. That nigga ain't
That's a
serious.
good. Hey, that's a good name for Mason Wrestling
Nah,
right there.
Gary, GQ, you think Gary don't want to payday?
I don't think he gonna get in there with him. I don't think he gonna get in there with none of them top dudes. I think he'll fight somebody else like a. I think he'll fight Lamont Roach though. Lamont ain't really a threat. Like they about
Yeah,
the
he
same
said
size.
it.
They come from the same area. I don't think he
Say
would
it,
fight
fight him.
Abdullah Mason.
Lamont said before he fight Mr. Gary, he fight Gary Antoine.
I don't even think he'll fight Shakur.
They won't. They shit. He said he would. They won't make no
He said
Gary
he would, but you
Abdullah.
gotta listen to how they be saying it though. I don't think he'll
Yeah,
fight
yeah,
Shakur.
facts.
Mm-hmm.
How
Like you
they
said,
say
Abdullah
it.
too. He's like, y'all, young dude. I don't think he'll fight neither one of them two.
The
He
fights
keep
like
calling
that
for
just ain't
Tank.
gonna
Andy
come.
Cruz either. He ain't fighting Andy either.
They're not gonna give him none of them dudes like in the position he in. He gonna have to fight somebody to make it a thing. Like
He
calling
gonna have to
for him
go
from
beat
the
on Floyd
sidelines ain't gonna
Schofield and
do
take
it.
his belt. What he gonna have to
Oh
do?
shit. Boy, Schofield, they ain't trying to fight nobody with that kind of experience.
I think Lucas Body and Schofield is gonna be crazy, bro. I can't front, bro. I think that fight gonna be wild.
He might stop Lucas' body.
Yeah, he
And
stopped him.
Lucas Body might stop that nigga, bro.
I mean, shit.
Telling
If he
you.
land that money punch, but other than
Nah,
that, he gonna get cooked because he ain't athletic
He
or
gonna get
fast enough.
steamrolled.
Watch what I tell you. Gonna be the
yeah.
problem:
I
athleticism and
think
speed.
Schofield gonna box. He gonna box. He gonna move
Nah,
around.
Schofield gonna steamroll his ass.
Athleticism and speed gonna be the problem. Watch. And
He gonna hit that nigga
if
at 1-2. That nigga gonna be. He
if
gonna
he
look just like
tough,
how what's the name
it'll
look.
go the distance. If he's tough, he can take some punishment. Because Floyd, I think, gonna style him. I just don't think he's fast enough. It's the
I be
reason they
wanting to
want
see
that
these
fight.
young niggas box though, bro. I think they be like
Hmm
mixy. I want to see these because when you get to a certain level, bro, when you hit that high, like when you get to them high levels, you're gonna have to box in some of these fights,
hmm
man. And all
Exactly.
that mixy shit, that shit ain't gonna work with everybody, man.
He don't like that shit.
It
Yeah, but
ain't,
the thing
man.
is, they got to get in the ring with one of them styles so you can see them. All these young dudes, all them dudes can box. It's like they ain't been in the ring with nobody who can box. So why the fuck would they do it? That's not they first. That's not their first alternative style. They ain't. They not Shakur. Shakur is that's his first. He's just gonna box no matter what. Them dudes, they ain't been in the ring with no fucking boxer. He ain't even been in the ring with a boxer. I mean, you could say Edwin, like the closest.
Come on,
Artem
brother.
is a boxer, fan. What are we talking
Come
about?
I'm
on,
saying
man.
I'm saying I'm talking about
Bronze
as like a
medalist.
I'm talking about as a, I'm not saying a solid. I'm saying as like a Shakur, Devin, Richard Hitchens, like them type slick boxers like that. Like they ain't been in the ring with nobody like that.
But
None
Edwin
of
is
them
a
been in the ring
slick
with nobody
boxer,
like that.
fam.
But you know what the fuck a slick boxer is? I just said who the three is.
I said Edwin, fam.
Man,
Edwin
Edwards
is a
is a
slick
counter
boxer.
puncher. He's an aggressive counter puncher. That's not no fucking boxer. He don't stand there to be throwing the jab and shit. Like he's trying to knock you the fuck out.
But did you watch him in Rio, fam?
He did one fight.
One fight.
So so he
Nah.
could do it
He
though. He could
boxed.
I
He
do it.
said
boxed
they're
the.
not,
He
but you didn't
boxed
hear
the
what I just
shit out
said.
of Joseph
I said they
Adorno.
could.
Oh,
I'm
he
saying
boxed
I'm
Facts.
saying
Joseph
Facts,
Adorno
just.
ears
Yeah,
off.
he boxed the
He
shit out
made
of
him
him.
look bad. He sent that nigga to pro box.
Man, he boxed the shit out of that dude. I was like,
Word is
man,
born.
he boxing the shit out, and it was a real boxing display because Adorno tough. He got heart,
Hey
so
GQ, I think
he
that's
ain't
the
gonna
fight you
go.
need to watch. GQ, him
But
versus
I'm but
Joseph
you saying
Adorno.
that's the same shit as saying Ryo is a boxer how he did Pitbull. I'm talking about boxers like Shakur and
How many
Yeah,
Richard
boxers
Hitchens
is
but
and
like
think
Devin Haney and them
Shakur?
type
that's what
boxers.
I'm about to say. Think
It's
about
only
that.
a handful of them in
But I
Even
think
boxing.
even
Devin,
the Edwin and Shakur
even
fight,
Devin.
like Edwin showed that he could be patient. He wasn't smarter than
Nigga, because he
Shakur, but
couldn't do
he was
shit. That's
still
why
boxing
it
though.
looked like that. It looked like he was boxing, but he wasn't boxing. He just
But he
couldn't
was still
figure
giving Shakur
Shakur out.
trouble, even though he had injuries. Like Shakur was still being patient for a reason. Like
It looked like he could box it because he had counter punch. He was waiting for Shakur to do something. He's a counter puncher, but at first, like he's a counter
That
puncher. He's
nigga
not a
got
boxer
bluff.
first.
That nigga got bluff for 12 rounds. You better not
Because you,
never
if you
say
a boxer,
Nork again.
you a boxer, you're not gonna get bluffed like that. Come
His
on,
ass
man.
better not never say Nork again.
He was
Word is
waiting for
born.
Shakur to throw so he
For
can
real,
counter.
for real. And
Shut your ass.
I think Shakur
this is
had
why I
some
wanted to
heat
see
on
that
them punches
Keyshawn
because
fight,
Edwin would
man.
not engage. He would just
You
sit in
heard
the
what he
back
said,
waiting.
Jordan? You heard what he said at the end of the fight when they asked him why he wouldn't take chances? He said he ain't want to get caught with something. The
Mm-hmm.
same dude that you said had pillow fists, all of a sudden now you ain't want to get caught with something. That's why I say that
Mm-hmm.
shit sound cool when you trying to sell a fight, but show me that you could run through his punches. If you do
That's
that, I'm
Shakur
gonna
though.
be
Like
impressed.
Shakur made
Yo,
him
I'm
fight his
so
fight.
happy
Not
Devin
everybody
did
can
what he
do
did to
that.
Brian Norman because
I
it
don't think
just
Keyshawn
made
could do that,
boxing
really.
fans look so stupid. Oh, he ain't got no power. He ain't got
I'm
no
so
power.
tired of
He
hearing
looked
that
like the
shit.
strongest fighter in the ring.
Yeah, he did. He did.
He looked
He
like the
did.
stronger fighter.
He
Like
looked
y'all gotta
stronger in the
stop.
clinch too.
Yeah, he was controlling. He was tossing that
Yeah,
nigga
I was
around,
surprised.
bro.
I was like, "Yo, see, yeah, I be talking all this, the pillow this, and what did Sean Porter tell you about Shakur? He wasn't even talking about punching power. He like, yo, his strength. Like he was in here
Yeah,
wrestling with me. He was like, I couldn't just throw him around.
with a
Okay,
welterweight.
yeah, man. If
Sean
y'all
Porter
listen,
for that.
I'm
He
gonna,
for
I'm
that
gonna,
a light. He for that 54 in the
I'm
amateur
gonna say
division,
it to
bro.
y'all. If you would have seen what he did to Marquise Taylor when he didn't even make it to lightweight yet, he still was at 130. That dude was every bit of 160 plus. You would have seen what he did to him in a damn session, in an 8 round session. I think all the questions that people have, they'll just shut the hell up and they'll wait to watch the fights. Like I'm
Word.
telling you right now, you see how much bigger he was than him and the way he chose to spar. And I ain't gonna tell you what he was doing,
Hey,
but you
bro,
know
did
what he was
niggas
doing,
watch
bro.
what Shakur did to the champion Ugas, the one that just beat
Yeah,
Pacquiao?
yeah. And
What
him
he was
too.
doing in there to him?
Him too.
He was punishing
The
Ugas in
shit he
there.
did, the shit he did to the dude that cut him with the elbow and sparring, made him go pack his shit and go home. Like
Yeah.
I got stories for days. I'm telling you, pack his shit. You ain't never even seen him get cut in a real fight. That dude was getting beat up, threw an elbow, cut him. They said, let's end the sparring. He said, hell no. He
Hey,
ended nothing. Patched him
Just and
up
Blunt.
and
What?
sent that dude home.
Hey, Just and Blunt. What y'all want? What y'all want Shakur to do next? He say he get past Tio, right? What would y'all rather for him to do next?
You know, it's funny. If you can't, you could finesse a little bit. They threw an idea out there a while ago. He just won a title. Dalton Smith
Yeah,
said something.
he want that. He want that overseas fight. What a better fight to have. Go over
Hmm.
there.
He thinking about his career, bro. He trying to finesse the biggest fight. That's why I was telling people when he left from Top Rank, even with Eddie Hearn, it wasn't about him trying to sign on for nothing long term. He's just trying to fight the biggest fight for the most money every time out. That's what he owns. So if he forced to fight somebody like a Padley or something like that shit, it's because he had to. But from this
Blunt.
point forward, it's what he
What
owns.
you think, Blunt?
I'm not mad at the Dalton Smith fight, but me personally,
My
man,
nigga Blunt fell asleep.
you can't hear me.
I can hear you.
Can y'all hear me?
Blunt, you there,
I could.
Blunt?
I can hear both of you.
Yeah,
For
I don't
sure.
think I
Yeah,
don't think
Blunt.
BZ can hear me.
I'm gonna leave out and come back in.
All right.
Yeah, I'd have had to leave. I had to come back in a couple times.
But that's, I mean, shit. You look at the landscape at 35. If there's nothing better there, then you try to find the next best fight at 40 for yourself. I only said Dalton because I got to look at the post. I forgot who suggested it. Was it Dalton Smith? I don't think it was Shakur, or was it? I got to look at my phone. But
Hey, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I got you,
I can
Joy.
I can hear you.
I can't hear Blunt. Hold on, I'm gonna go out and come back in.
All right, damn, man. I don't know why StreamYard been having problems with that shit. You can hear me, Jess?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right, bet. Yeah, BZ, you can hear me.
Yeah, I can hear you now.
All right, bet. So I'm with that Dalton Smith shit too. It's a unification, but I ain't gonna lie. Me personally though, I want that Devin smoke, man.
Yo, I want that.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Blunt, you just want to
That's what
get
he
it out the
should
way,
do.
right? You
Yeah,
want to
I
get
want
it out
that.
the way.
I want the Devin smoke, man.
Because
I ain't
after
even
that,
think about that. Damn.
look, after that, what else is it to
Especially if
talk
you're trying
about?
to be on that pound for pound number one. That's the only move to make if
Yeah,
you want to be the
it
best in
is.
boxing.
It is.
I'm
And I
with
want
you,
it too.
Blunt. I'm
Yeah,
I
with you
want that.
because
I
I'm
really do.
tired of it. I'm just tired of the talking.
yeah. Let's go and put that shit to bed, man. We
Yeah.
couldn't
Mm-hmm.
get Tank, so let's go and get the other guy. Let's
Yeah.
get him.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get him up out the paint.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hey, you got to
Mm-hmm.
think, is he probably the second best boxer in boxing behind, if you're gonna say behind Shakur when it comes to like just strictly boxing?
Pure
You're gonna say it's
boxing.
probably Devin.
I have to put Devin at third. I got Bivol over him.
Bavard. Yeah,
I'm
Bavard,
talking
man.
about like I'm saying like in your weight class, like around your area, like you
Oh,
know
okay.
how him and Shakur, like how Floyd and Zab and all that shit.
Yeah,
Like that
yeah,
shit
yeah. I
Floyd and
remember
Because
Zab
that.
doing.
Yeah, yeah.
Shakur and Bivol the top plus minus boxers, so they literally the best two boxers
Nah,
in the
David
game.
Benavidez up there too.
Them two and Beagle. I mean,
Yeah,
Benavidez.
Benavidez
Benavidez number
third. I
3.
think
Yeah,
Shakur 1, Bivol 2, and
yeah,
Benavidez 3.
I think what's
yeah.
the name
And
was on there too, wasn't he? What's the dude name? Virgil Ortiz. How the fuck he get up there?
Virgil is like number,
He
I want to
top
say
10.
8,
On one of them,
maybe,
Yeah.
he was like
maybe
top
number
five on
8.
something. I think it was
Yeah,
like getting hit with. He won them. He top five and something
yeah.
like that.
Benavidez is,
Virgil fundamentals underrated, man.
yeah,
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
they
no,
are.
Virgil
Yeah,
fundamentals
they are.
crazy.
His
Yeah, he can box.
creativity is underrated. He more versatile than what people give him credit
Yeah,
for
and he
sure.
And
getting
he, people
better.
people think
Yeah,
he get hit a lot, but he don't. He block a lot with his
that
arms,
list
but
will
they be
show
hitting
you he in the
his
top
gloves.
10.
Hey
His gloves be
GQ,
hitting his face though.
hey GQ. I was
Mm-hmm.
just about to say that
His
Virgil
gloves be hitting
damage
his
come
face, so
from
he
his
bruised.
gloves hitting his face.
Yeah.
That's where his damage really come from.
Mm-hmm.
Catching the
Yeah.
punches on his gloves.
Yeah. He number 8 with the plus minus. You top 10, that's great. That's in the world.
Yeah,
People,
that's
that's why I say we be unrealistic critics to these dudes. We act like they're supposed to be superhumans, bro. Like,
yeah.
And
and then we
then, but
sit
him,
here and push narratives. Benavidez get hit too much, but then you see he top 3 and plus minus. So what? How is it that he get hit too much? Then they'd
but
be like, well,
Virgil,
that's because he was fighting cab drivers at first. No, that
No,
number is a total of
Benavidez.
all his fights combined,
He
not just
really
a
have
couple.
good defense, man. If you watch
He
Benavidez, bro,
do.
the way he catches the shots and move
That's
just in the right
mm-hmm,
time, Benavidez defense is elite, bro.
mm-hmm.
He got
Facts.
good defense for sure.
Top 3. Come on, man.
Especially to be a volume puncher like that, and you got good defense as a volume puncher. That's a
It's what I'm
crazy
saying.
combination.
What I'm saying. Are you that efficient but that aggressive at the same time and that good defensively? You haven't
Yeah,
seen that. That shit is
that's
rare, man.
crazy. That's some
I
alien
wonder,
shit.
I wonder why
Telling
Usyk
you.
ain't on there, and he don't even get hit a lot.
Oh,
Usyk, he don't get hit a lot.
nah, he
I wonder
don't.
why he ain't on there. He don't throw a lot of punches either though, but when he
But
do
that's
throw, he
probably why,
land.
though. That's
I would say,
probably
but
why.
when he do throw, he land.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Heavyweight.
Like,
To
but
be honest,
Usyk,
he
you
should
know
be
what
number one.
Usyk
He should
take?
be number one on
Usyk
all
be
of them.
taking body shots and shit like that. Like he don't get punched up top a
Yeah,
lot.
but he don't get hit a lot to the body though. He like 1, 2 around. Like he don't. He barely get hit.
But look, AGQ, when Usyk do get hit, 9 times out of 10, it be really to the body.
Yeah, but
Like,
he don't get hit a lot to the body though.
You know what I think? I mean, I think he give
When
up
you watch
body
his fights, he
shots.
don't. When you watch his fights, he barely like yeah they land somebody here and there, but like he
And
barely
Tank,
get
he
hit.
said, according to Tank, a man has to say number 1. Tank is top 5. He number 5 with the plus minus. So that's really good, too. That's elite.
yeah, that's
Well,
So he's
he
elite.
better.
Tank
Yeah,
if Tank
he's
really
better
focused
than
on
what
his
people
defense, he
think.
could be way higher than that.
Good.
If he really just if
Possibly.
he really just focused on it.
Possibly. Because he athletic as heck. Like a little
His high
cat.
guard just terrible.
It is. People
But
punch around that shit. They
It's
punch
weak.
right
It's like
around
you
he
it.
know what?
I know what he use it for though.
It's exactly. 'Cause I was about to say it's a method to his madness. So once he put up a high guard, I think that's bad for you. Because he done made
Yeah.
up his mind at that point, and that's
That's a
not good for you.
yeah. It's attack
It's
mode. It's attack mode.
exactly. You see with Frank, we did it with Frank. I was like, hold on, this ain't good for him. He gonna take shots, but I'm like, bro, he made his mind up that with
And
whatever you throwing, it ain't enough.
as soon as you touch that glove and you feel you touch that glove, he countering firing off of it.
Mm-hmm.
Your hand
Hey,
ain't by
bro,
your face, so he firing.
bro. One of the worst things Tank's fans was saying was, when Tank got up from the knee, how you know he wouldn't have fought harder and all this shit, right? If they would have counted the
Mm-hmm.
knockdown. But out of Tank whole career, that sequence he had when he got up and came back in the ring against Lamont Roach was one of the best. He was throwing he was hitting Roach with some crazy shit after that. When
Right.
he
So
got
we
up,
did see how he would have responded, right?
I seen how he
Mm-hmm.
would have responded,
Yeah,
brother.
exactly.
Mm-hmm.
He was throwing
Mm-hmm.
some shit. I was like, ooh. So he responded like it was a knockdown, brother. He was
Mm-hmm.
trying to get Lamont Roach out of there when
Yeah,
he
he
came back
was.
from the corner. He was trying to get him out of there. Tank
Mm-hmm.
He
was
did
throwing some shit, body
he did the
up
same
top.
shit when he got rocked by Barrios.
Yeah,
Did the same shit.
Tank the
He ain't
killer,
get he
man.
ain't get rocked, but he did that when he turned up like that when they had to fight the Meek Mill shit when he was fighting Hector Garcia.
And they start
Once
looking
they
out the
re
ring. That's when the
yeah,
wrestlers
once they
got into the fight.
right,
Uh,
once they resumed the fight, you see Tank was like, "Come on!" Like he was trying to knock Hector out right then and there. They let
yeah,
that shit start back up.
because Hector was just cruising with Hector. Hector was just punching on Tank. I'm like, yo, why
Yeah,
is Tank getting
Hector
hit
was
like
making it a
this?
good fight. I'm telling you.
But when Tank
Yeah.
get mad and turn he turned that notch up, that shit be looking scary. It
Mm-hmm.
it look
The,
real
the thing
scary.
about
I
him is
I know what he do though.
he's not a cur, and that's why I rock with him. Like
I know what he do
he
though.
could be put in situations his opponent can have moments, but he don't fold. He
Yeah,
don't fold. He don't
No,
fold. Like it's hey when you get it's like you gotta get him and be consistent doing it, and nobody has been able to do that.
no,
nobody.
he lower you to sleep though. Like that's what he do. He let you
Yeah.
fight he let you fight at a pace and fight at a level you be like, yeah, you be tagging it, but
Mm-hmm.
how
But
they be
I
saying
think
collecting
Tank,
data is it
yeah,
really do be like that though,
I
because like
think he do collect data though. I think
you
Tank
get
I
be
so
just
trying to
think
see
comfortable
the
and he just gonna
openings he
shock
could,
you.
yeah, the
yeah.
openings he could get. Cause he don't
Yeah.
punch in the first 4 rounds. I'd be like, what is Tank doing?
It's collecting data and him being a slow starter. It's a
Yeah,
double-edged sword with him. It's some of both, but once that adjustment is made, and I notice with him, once he goes from like not really being active to being able to hit you regularly, then that's when the fight starts for him. Like once he can touch you kind of often, more, you know what I'm saying? He touch you, touch. That's when the fight starts. You know what I mean? But them first few, it's like he always take his time, work himself into the fight. But once the hands start flying, can you keep him off you? And he's very accurate, so that's where it become hard to deal with because the pressure of him landing that punch, like that was the problem with Frank. You could see the inexperience. He was worried to a degree. He wasn't scared. People say he fought scared. He didn't fight scared, but he fought inexperienced. He backed
yeah.
himself into a corner. It wasn't even Tank having
He
to
was
like,
green. He
you
was
know,
green.
yeah. And
He
you
was
can
too
tell
green.
he was like
Look,
anticipating something coming back. And I'm like,
you knew
that's
he
where
was green because who you see Tank high guard up against in the first round, brother.
I'm
He
saying.
came out in a high guard in the first round and was
he
walking front. I'm like, what the
he knew
fuck?
what was up. He did his homework. He like this dude ain't gonna be the last.
Yeah, he was
Hmm.
too green. Tank took
I would
it. He
say
was like, I'm gonna get you.
And
I
it
don't really
was
care for
saying it in the
Tank.
corner about the power. Like Tank was like letting him burn it off. You could tell. I was like, yeah, this shit gonna be
I say
bad
I
when
don't
he
really care
turns
for
up.
Tank, but after a couple fights and shit I've been watching, I'm about to say I used to think Shakur cook him. It ain't gonna be as easy as I thought it was gonna be.
That fight would never be easy. The thing
It's
is,
not.
what Tank doesn't do can allow Shakur to have success. That's what
I
I've
don't think he
always
gonna start
told
it off
people.
like
Like
that though.
if you're because I've never seen it. I've like since you've cultivated like this knockout shit and knocking people out, it's kind of like you're not a guy that throw a whole lot of punches.
He fell
And
in
you
love with the
haven't,
power.
yes, and I understand because you've been successful. Who won't fall in love with knocking people out, but you're still a phenomenal boxer. But again, if you're looking at a fighter from round to round that doesn't less likely to give up rounds. You can't afford to be starting slow and throwing single digit punches and shit like that. Six
Yeah,
punches in a round, nine punches in a round. That's very dangerous to play with Shakur like that. And if Shakur is like
but
somehow hampered, injured, you going in there against Tank. That's a dangerous game to
yeah,
play
but
as well. So it's
the
like
first four rounds, I don't think neither one of them gonna be throwing that much. Like Shakur got better off, but I don't think Shakur gonna throw that much either because he's gonna be scared to get countered. Like it's
Nah,
gonna be.
Shakur ATQ. Shakur always gonna throw enough to win them early
Yeah, I'm
rounds.
saying he gonna be throwing a jab, but
Yeah,
he's not gonna really. It's gonna take
yeah.
him a couple rounds for him to really commit to the jab. Like it's not gonna be.
He,
It's gonna be like a probe engaging. This is not gonna be like
yeah,
a fully commit because
I
he's gonna
agree.
be because he not stupid.
yeah,
Yeah,
he's just
He
smart.
ain't stupid.
He's just really good at winning rounds. You want to
yeah.
say if you
I
gotta
feel he'll win
steal
them.
him,
It ain't gonna be a lot of
if you gotta
damage though.
steal
I
him,
feel he
he
gonna
could
win them.
steal him, and that's the thing. And that's where they mess up at, right? They just got this notion that he got to be able to hit so hard. He can't keep Tank off. That shit is an overstatement, man. He doesn't like getting punched in the face either. Unless you see him, if he Frank Martin him, like high guard, I would
Yeah,
be
but
very impressed. I would be
yeah,
very impressed if he did that. And
I
I
think
just don't see
You
that.
can't do
I
that
Thank
to
you.
think
a
Tank
fighter like
I
Shakur.
think Tank pressure
Ask
is more than
Valdez.
I think Tank pressure is more than
Yeah.
I feel Tank got more pressure than Oscar than Williams and Payton. He just go about it a different way. I feel like we
I
start
mean,
walking Shakur
maybe
down.
smarter
Shakur like
pressure.
it's
Smarter
way
pressure.
smarter
I can
pressure.
say that.
Educated
I can
pressure.
say that.
Educated. Yeah.
I can
Shakur
say
cannot
that.
sit on the ropes again. Every time he sit, he cannot go to the ropes.
But
That shit
Tank
just
don't
get
got a
ugly.
style that would force him to the ropes like that. That could
Yes
be
he
a fight
do.
that's in the center of the ring. I don't think
He
so. I
forced
don't think
every fight he
Tank
fight. He
not a
forced his
pressure
opponent to the
fighter to
ropes.
me. He's
He
not a
not.
He
pressure
is when he
fighter.
want to be.
Shakur
When he
He
feet
turn
good.
that
got
switch when he
spurts.
turn that switch on, he's a pressure fighter.
Yeah,
Think
Once
about
he
this.
figure out and
Tank
start
don't fight
throwing,
like
it's
that
pressure.
all fight though. GQ.
I know that. I
Like
Mm-mm.
didn't.
what? Look.
I said when he turned it on, that's when he turned into a pressure fighter. Once he done collected his
See,
data,
but
whatever the
think
shit is,
about it.
he turned
He
into a pressure
pressure
fighter.
you pressure a guy like Shakur, you gonna play right into his hands.
Yeah.
I know Tank is phenomenal. Don't get me wrong, he gives himself a good chance because he in a 50-50 type
Man, a Williams
scenario. He
Zepeda
could,
can walk him down with no
but
fucking
think
jab.
about
Come on,
something.
man, stop
He
it.
was walking himself to the corner. It wasn't Williams or Peta.
Man, he walked
Shakur
to the
really
corner
did.
every fight
He
Shakur
didn't
been in. He
he
walked
didn't
to
use
the
his
ropes.
legs in that fight at all. That's what
So you
impressed
can't
me
name
and
other fighters
surprised me.
Shakur revert. Me and Blunt talk about it. He
No,
revert going to the ropes a
sitting on the
lot.
ropes,
Yes, he
but what
revert going to the
like
ropes a
that,
lot.
like that, like Zepeda. That's the only fight where he sat on the ropes
Yeah,
like
because
that.
the other fighters don't capitalize it when he go to the ropes.
But
But
Shakur don't
he
lay
go
on
to
the
the
ropes in all his
as
fights though.
he don't lay on it,
I,
but I'm saying he reverts. He goes to the ropes a lot. He trapped himself going to
yeah,
the ropes a lot.
and
Shakur be
again,
on the ropes early in most of his fights. He be on the ropes. Like he'll get in the
that's
corner sometime because trying to gauge that distance. But the thing about that though, Shakur is a great counterpuncher though off the ropes too though.
Yeah, he is. But it's
He
like
can fight off the
you
ropes.
trying to, but you counter punch, you shutting up against Tank against the ropes, and he known
my
for
thing
counter. So you
is
fire, he gonna be looking to fire too. He gonna be
Tank.
looking to punch with you.
I think if he wanted
That's a
to
bad
use
move.
his
You better stay in the
legs
middle of the
more
ring.
like, against Zepeda, I think he could have
Yeah, he
done it.
could have
I
did
He
think
that.
we
could have,
all know. Like
If he could
he
have did it, he
see
would have
now.
did it.
Now that it's
bro. In the
over, I can
first two
tell
rounds,
y'all
he did it, brother.
my man
First two
was in
rounds.
my man was in the camp. That shit he was doing, he was doing that in the training camp, sitting on the
Training
ropes.
camp ain't the
Now,
fight though.
now
That's
I'm
two
gonna
different
tell you
scenarios.
something. Yeah, but he did the same shit he was
Preparation, bro.
doing.
Yeah.
This is what I'm trying to tell you. That's why I brought it up. But
Hitchens just said that too.
they didn't want
Said
him
what?
to be doing that though. They didn't want him to
Hitcher
do
said
that.
what?
Hitchens just said Shakur was sending him sparring clips before the Zepeda fight of him sitting on the ropes beating niggas up. And Hitchens was like, you about to fight Zepeda. He said he was in his mind, but like, them niggas ain't Zepeda though. He said when he
Mm-hmm.
seen that shit in the fight, he was like, nah, this nigga great, bro. Like this what he said Hitchens was sending, he said Shakur was sending him sparring clips the whole camp of the Zepeda fight. He said Shakur was playing on the ropes with niggas, beating niggas up. He
Yeah,
said
but
he
why?
was
So
saying,
after the fight, you say I could have made it easier. Why don't you make it? If your IQ that high, why don't you just make it easier
because
then?
He
bro,
said
it
he
was
wanted to
it
prove a
was a
point.
brand thing, bro. It was
But
for his
Yeah.
brand too.
anybody else do that? Y'all say some. Oh, they made him
Yeah,
fight
but
that way. Like, come on,
see
man, stop it, man.
if he's
Y'all got to
telling you
keep that same
something
energy, man.
if he's telling you something beforehand, and then what also makes it what it is me knowing that that shit that I seen was something that he actually was practicing doing. So in
Yeah.
his mind, that's how he was gonna fight that dude. He didn't
Yeah,
intend
but
to
how you know if
using
somebody else?
the
How
ring
you
like
know if
that.
somebody else went into the fight willing? I'm just gonna fight him this way because they don't say something before the fight.
No,
Even Bud had
GQ
fights where he
Hitchens
had to
did a
fight. They made him fight that way. Like the same Abdul Samad, they made him fight that way. Floyd
Look,
had a fight.
you
They made
could
him fight that
no,
way.
no. Listen, GQ, but Hitchens
Come
just
on,
said on
man.
the interview he dropped
They just said the
yesterday.
same shit too. I could have fought him easier. No, he made you fight
No,
that way,
no,
nigga.
but
yo,
look,
Shakur only said this in one fight. And that's the
yeah,
fight where he proved what
That's the
everybody
only
said
time
he
he fought
couldn't
that
do.
style though.
he was
And look how he
Williams
beat
practicing to
Zepeda
him.
did
fight
what he
that
always
way
do
though.
though. Williams
The whole
Zepeda fought how
camp.
he always fight. Shakur didn't.
You and look how the fight went.
Yeah, look
So
how the fight.
that
I'm not
show
saying
you.
nothing. I'm not saying nothing about it. I'm just saying, but the fight went. Williams and Peter wanted to go. That's how he
AGQ,
always fights.
I'm
So who would
just
you
saying,
pick?
no, the fight, AGQ, if Hitchens, when I seen that yesterday, I was like, so this nigga really was fighting like this in camp to prepare to
Yeah,
fight like that.
yes. I'm
Who
telling you,
said?
my
I
Hitchens
didn't
man.
said,
say he was. I
Hitchens
didn't say
said,
he wasn't.
Hitchens said when Shakur was sending that shit, he was in his own head, like, man, but them niggas ain't Zepeda.
Yeah,
That's why when
right.
Hitchens said, when he seen that shit in person, he was like, damn, this nigga
Hell
really
no,
doing
Tank.
this shit.
Hell no, Tank ain't no pressure fighter. Y'all gotta
Nah,
get the hell out of here, bro.
Man, y'all Tank
Put,
is
Tank a counterfight. He a counterpuncher.
applying pressure, and being a pressure fighter is two different things. Tank Davis is not a pressure fighter.
Even with Tank,
anytime he start using his defense, he's walking forward. He's walking
no,
you down.
but
He
look, if
pressuring you.
Somebody got
Yeah,
to
I hope
come
he
Tank
make
for
is
you go, and that's when they make mistakes.
look,
Tank
Somebody got to
Davis
Tank,
is
come
not a
for it
pressure
though.
fighter, bro.
Tank was pressing Frank Martin, right? But he wasn't throwing punches. He was just putting foot pressure and mental pressure
You don't
on
have
him.
to throw punches just to be a pressure. Sometimes it's Triple
Yes,
G
you
did the
do,
same
bro.
shit. All he would throw was a
Pressure
jab.
fighters throw punches, GQ.
Not all pressure fighters.
Name some.
All
Give me
pressure
some.
fighters don't throw a lot of
Off the
punches.
top.
Canelo don't throw a lot of punches.
All right, you got a point with that. You got a point with
Canelo
that.
don't throw a lot of
But Tank,
punches. Shit, Triple G
but
ain't throw a lot of
but
punches.
Tank
I'll
ain't
do
a
this.
pressure fighter though. He a
How would Tank?
Yes,
counterpuncher.
he is,
How
He
would
a
man.
Tank
boxer
label his
puncher,
style?
bro.
Have you ever heard Tank say he's a pressure fighter? Have you
He don't
ever
have to
heard
say that.
Calvin
I know what I
Ford?
see.
Have you ever heard Calvin Ford label Tank as a pressure fighter?
Because
Come on, man. We
he's
know
more
what
than just a
pressure
pressure
fighters
fighter.
is. That guy, he can apply pressure, absolutely, and he can do it at a high level. But can you just, when you look at Tank and his style, do you label him a pressure fighter? Hell no. I
No,
know
he got it in
boxing,
his.
man. I don't know
Yeah, he
everything, but
not just
Tank is
labeled it.
not a
He not
pressure
labeled it
fighter,
just in
bro.
one
He's a
thing.
boxer puncher.
Yeah, he a
Exactly.
boxer puncher.
You get what I'm saying? That dude ain't no pressure fighter. Where we get that from?
Manny
Applying
Pacquiao is a
pressure
pressure
is one
fighter.
thing. That'd
No,
be one
Manny
of the
Pacquiao is
most
a boxer puncher.
in,
I mean, he
inactive
damn near the
pressure
same
He
shit.
fighters.
more of a pressure fighter than Tank
Yeah,
is.
he more of a pressure fighter. I say Tank go about it different though. It's different ways. It's
I
different
think
styles.
Tank can pressure when he need to, but I don't think
Man,
that's his
anytime he
style.
going for a knockout, he start pressuring him.
Exactly.
Every fight that ended
Is
the same way. He did. Mario Barty start pressing him. Frank
you
Martin start
telling me
pressing
a
him.
dude that is known to start notoriously slow is a pressure fighter? How many pressure fighters do you know start on the back
They
foot,
say
moving
Canelo
around and
starts
not
slow. What do
throwing
you
punches?
mean? They say Canelo starts slow. It's the same shit. What do you mean?
Backing up, going backwards, using the ring, not throwing punches. Was Tank a
But
Canelo
pressure
don't do
fighter
that.
against Ryan? Was Tank a pressure fighter against Ryan Roley? Where is
Rolly,
this
No, he was a
pressure
counter.
fighter?
He was
What
a
are we
counter
talking
puncher.
about? You
You don't
exactly
have to
my
do it
point.
every fight. You don't have to do it every
Man, a
fight. He got
pressure
it in his
fighter is a
He's a
arsenal.
pressure
pressure
fighter,
fighter
bro.
every fight, bro.
Okay.
Zepeda does
Yeah,
that
that's
shit
what I'm
every
trying to
fight.
say. Yeah, I
A-
can see if I'm saying he can't pressure people. No, but
A-
you can't label a Tank a pressure fighter. I'll
GQ
put a
when he
poll.
That's
I'm
just
gonna
like
put a
saying
poll up.
Canelo never
I'm
just
gonna,
boxing.
I'm
He
gonna,
not a
I'm gonna
pressure
put a
fighter.
poll up on the back foot, yo. Giving up Canelo don't give up 3-4 rounds, man. Tank has been known to do this in
Canelo don't give
multiple
up three,
fights.
4 rounds.
Pressure
He was getting
fighters don't
shit beat out of him by
give up rounds.
he was getting shit beat out of him by what's the name before he knocked him out. Caleb Plant.
oh,
Stop it, man. He
Ooh.
gave about 4, 5 rounds.
but he was
Man.
pressing him still though. That's the whole
Now he
thing.
started pressing him later on. He was getting outboxed.
I don't even know if you would label him a pressure fighter. Shit, he applied pressure,
The
but I
fuck is
don't
he
know.
not a pressure fighter? When he
Think
started moving,
about
he
it.
became a pressure fighter. First, he was more of a
Think about
slick
it.
boxer before after Floyd. Once he started moving up to like 160, 168, became a pressure fighter. All you do is walk you down and throw punches and get you out of there because you can't
I
take
just
it.
know, I just know Tank Davis ain't labeled no pressure fighter. Like I
Nah,
done
he a
talked to his
boxer
coaches
puncher.
that know better than that, bro. Hell
He,
no. Man, that
yeah,
dude a
Tank
hell
a
of a
boxer
boxer.
puncher. Yeah,
Facts.
he's one of
Man,
the best boxers in the game. I can't put him in
pressure.
the same I can't
He's
put
a
him in the
pressure
same
guy.
place as Navarrete.
Right,
Like
him and
Navarrete
Ryan.
is a
Him,
pressure
him,
Y'all
fighter.
keep thinking I'm not just
him
saying
and
it because
Ryan would have
they.
been like two trains on the same track. Him and Rolly would have been like two trains on the same track. That dude moved and rocked Rolly to sleep and slept his ass with a shot that wasn't even the cleanest. That's because he is a
Yeah.
smart ass boxer, man. Pressure fighter wouldn't have approached it that way. He
So
just for
for
that
Ryan
fight,
with a counter,
I'm not a pressure fighter. For the Ryan fight, I'm not a pressure fighter. Both of those guys, he moved a lot. Remember, and was holding. Referee
Yeah, because
warned him.
he more of a
Both of
boxer
them
than a
shits.
pressure fighter. He could go to different. He could resort to
That's all
different
I
styles
was.
if you want to.
That's all I was saying. GQ. That's all I was saying. We on the
That's
same
all I
page.
said. I didn't say he
I
was
just
just only
no,
a
not
pressure
you. I
fighter,
just
nigga.
seen it. I seen it in the chat. Somebody said
The
Tank
same
ain't a
shit with
pressure
Bud.
fighter.
Bud can do any style if he need to.
Like I'm
He could be a
tripping.
pressure
Hell
fighter if he
no.
need to.
Exactly. That's all I'm saying. I'm in
That's
agreement. I'm
exactly
just
what I'm
saying
saying.
when somebody else I'm saying in the chat was like Tank ain't a pressure fighter. Like what I'm saying is crazy. No, it's not a pressure fighter. Hell no. That's not his style.
You're not just labeled as one thing though.
Hell no. No, that's my point. Can he apply pressure? Yes, but when you look at a Tank Davis, man, you start describing his style, you ain't gonna say he's a pressure fighter.
Well,
That's
when you
just
say
not it.
pressure fighter, what's the first fighter that come to your mind?
I
I
think a
think I
pressure fighter.
did.
David
Benavidez,
We
Benavidez,
go David
I about to
Benavidez.
say David Benavidez first thing kind of my
best
the
pressure fighter
monster,
in boxing.
And he letting them hands go, right?
letting them bitches go.
I think Ben
Constantly.
Canelo the same way.
Rodriguez. I think Ben Rodriguez is like a pressure fighter too, with the
Nah.
angles.
So Canelo,
Boxer
what is
punch.
Canelo then if he not a Canelo if he not a all he do is walk forward. That's all
I
he do.
think
The Mexican
Canelo's a
style is a
slick
pressure
pressure
fighter.
fighter.
So don't even say it's not. A
I
Mexican
think
style
he's
is
a
a pressure
slick. I
fighter.
think he's a slick pressure fighter.
Man, yeah, he
Mm-hmm.
started doing that late. Like he's just walking you
The
down and
new
try to get you out
Mexican
of there.
style is pressure, bro. The Mexicans before this era was boxing,
We're
bro.
not talking about before this.
Morales,
We talking
Barrera,
about
all
what they
them
labeled
dudes was
as now.
boxers.
We talking about what they labeled it as now, man. We're not talking about
Yeah,
before
there's
then. We
some
talking
new
about
shit,
now.
man. Yeah, the
That's what
new
we talking
Mexican
about, though. We're
style.
not
These
talking
niggas
about
ain't
10, 15 years
Big
ago, nigga.
drama show. Big drama show. Good naughty.
yeah, the real Mexican style is mixing it up, man. Like
Big
with
drama
boxing
show.
and a little pressure here and there. Like them dudes was great boxers. I like the throwback Mexican fighters,
Yeah,
Marquez,
Salvador Sanchez,
Morales.
bro.
Yeah, them dudes was boxing, bro. They had real boxing skills. This new Mexican style shit, I don't like it. Like,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, cause it's like y'all just going blow for blow. Like, where the skills at?
Anything where defense is not a focal point is not gonna be my cup of tea. I need to
Yeah,
see defense, bro. You gotta be, and that's why I think that David Benavidez is one of the most underrated fighters just overall in boxing. As much as
yeah.
people do give him his credit, he still got way too many naysayers, man. And what
I don't
makes
know
him
how that
special?
dude
But so
got
you
naysayers.
can't even say because now you got three, what majority of the top five pound for pound. I mean, majority of the top five plus minus is like boxers is Mexican. You got Bam, you got fucking Verge Ortiz on there, and you got fucking David Benavidez on there. It's like, and they
Hmm.
all
Virgil
what
Ortiz ain't
Mexican
pound
fighter.
for pound.
I'm saying it. I'm saying it's like in a. I'm talking
Oh,
about
the
pound for pound
top
as far as
names,
the
like
plus minus,
names.
But
not
and
like
plus
actual pound for
minus.
pound.
Oh yeah,
I'm talking
plus
about the
minus.
plus
Yeah,
minus
yeah,
shit,
yeah,
like the hit
yeah,
not get hit type shit is Mexicans on there. Man, it's probably more Mexicans than anything on there
yeah.
because it ain't too many
Got
Americans on there. But like
we
what,
got
two, three?
Haney at 10.
You got Devin Haney, you got
Javante,
Shakur.
Shakur, Tank.
Yeah, take it about three of them, and the rest are like Mexican and like foreigner.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
GQ,
got
who number
Bivol, you
one?
got who else? You said who number one?
Yeah.
You said what? What'd you
Who
say?
number one on the plus minus?
Yeah, but oh, this what we gonna do. As of the plus minus, who have to bet? Who fought the tougher competition that's on that plus minus list? Though
Who's
exactly.
number two?
Who fought
Baval?
the best competition on that plus minus?
I got
Yeah.
you. I'm saying who number two? Baval? I think
Nah, I
Baval
think
number
it was.
two.
Yeah, I think Bivol was number one on one of them.
Yeah,
I think
it's a
Shakur was
lot
number
of
like three
defensive
or four on
metrics,
one of
man.
them. No, because you
You're
do
right.
plus minus, then it's like power punch connect. It's your opponent who land the most power punches on you, and then it's like jab, and it's all different type of shit.
I'm
But
not
for
mad at people saying that Shakur need to fight better, like the tougher competition to really show
Yeah,
where
that's how
his
you really see
defense
what it
at.
is.
I'm not mad at that.
That's like a nigga just going off on fucking G
I'm just
leaguers all day
I'm
or
just
gym
mad.
fighters.
Nah,
Like
it ain't.
it
But
ain't his
that's the
fault. It's
thing.
not his fault though.
it's not
No, it's
that
That's the
not.
thing,
simple though,
though.
bro. Because
If
why
it was,
everybody else that ain't getting matched up with bombs high and plus minus? If y'all
Who?
saying that about Shakur, like all these other fighters that's got all these fights. Like, why Boots not on the plus minus? Why
Boosie
he
is
not
up
up
there.
there?
I think Boosie is on one of them. I don't think he top 10 though. I think he like I think
That's
one of them he was
if
top 10.
that's where we talking top 10, or the top 10
That's what I'm
guys.
saying. What would you say? Boots got a better resume than Shakur?
Hell
Hell
no.
no.
So why Boots not up there, like in the plus minus, if he
I
not
feel like he probably
fighting
not gonna
like
be up there because he got 40 something fights.
People
That's too many.
claim
Like
Bam. People claim
the more
Bam ain't
fights you
fighting
get, that shit
nobody.
going the more
They
fights you get, that
claim it.
shit lower your shit. No,
Give
Bam
me.
fought like he
They
got hella
claim.
legends on his list.
But they claim he ain't fighting nobody. I ain't fighting them small dudes because people don't do their homework. That's why they say.
Oh, Bam
But
resume
again,
crazy.
my
He
thing
got
is
probably
this:
one of the best resumes.
you can say somebody is the competition ain't this, ain't that, but it's a consistent body of work for me, and he's
yeah,
shown a consistent level I mean, he's shown this shit in the amateurs, right? Shown it in the amateurs. He's just showing it now. Like I think that's just something a part of his game that is better than people's. Most people's. Like you're gonna get hit. You're not invincible, but
it's
man,
his identity.
right. I think it's hard to argue that. Like you see it on a really consistent basis, man. You see like real like a display of defense. I played a clip the other day, like a minute straight, with him not allowing Artem to land a single clean punch. That shit is most people just can't do that right in front of the guy. So it's like,
The
yeah,
reason,
some of it is you gonna find out how good it is the better the competition for sure. I think that's fair when
yeah, that's
people
why I
say
think
that.
Bivol number. That's why I
But
think Bivol should be number one because he
but
fought
to
Beterbiev,
but
who's the
to
number one power punch connect percentage
see, but
when he
that's the
fought him
thing.
at
It
that
don't
time, and he was a
it
pound
just
for pound fighter.
it don't go according to who you fought. It just according to the numbers from fight to fight.
No, yeah, it go to the numbers, but
Fight to
it
You get
do
what
fight.
I'm
matter who
saying?
you
So it's
fight. It
like
do matter who you fight though. That shit do
if it
matter.
wasn't Shakur, they wouldn't argue it like this. If it was Bam Rodriguez, people wouldn't argue it. They wouldn't try to examine it. The fact that people are trying to go above and beyond to disprove that his defense is great is crazy to me. Like
Say top
coaches and
three.
shit don't even do that. You only fans. It's weird as hell. It's like nobody else goes above and beyond. Like you can't accept the fact that these numbers are what they are. So you'll try to over examine them. Oh well, he ain't fought nobody. That's why. Man, shut up. Just give him the credit, man. Through 24 fights, he is the least hit fighter, and he can hit you a lot of times without you hitting him. What is it, 20.2? That shit is impressive. You got to think he
Yeah, I
fought
say he
championship
top
fights
three.
and all that. Like he fought quality dudes. Like you only could fight who get in the ring with you, but every single time he's showing it. Even in his last fight when he got hit the most, right? The dude landed at a 27% clip. Show me another fighter that's right in front of a guy sitting in the corner, laying on the ropes, and allows him to throw 974 punches and he lands 27%. So when people say that fight exposed his defense, no, it really showed how fucking phenomenal it is. He stood in front of him and you telling me 27% is impressive to you? And he landed at like a 55, 56% clip? Shit don't even, it's not even close. That should just
He
let me know
landed
how
more.
good he is if he's
Yeah,
standing
they
right
say
in front of
20.
you.
He landed more than 27%. I
But
ain't even
look,
gonna lie.
you put Williams to pay to connect percentage against
His connect percentage is
Shakur.
terrible. Williams Zepeda connect percentage is terrible. He
No,
just throw a lot of volume. He don't
no, I'm
connect on
saying
shit. On
against
no
every.
fights.
Look, GQ. I'm just saying this. You put Williams to pay to connect percentage versus Shakur versus his other opponents. I bet you it's night and day.
It was
It's
higher than
night and day.
27 though, but they ain't counting all that shit though. Cause me
Way
and Blunt
higher
watched
than
a couple of them.
27.
Me and Blunt watched a couple of rounds. That shit was cat.
All right, so what I'm trying to understand what was
I say
good
he top
about his
three.
connect percentage.
Who connect percentage?
Williams and Pater.
What you? Who said
He
something?
threw
Who
a
said his
thousand
connect
punches.
percentage is good?
He threw 1,000 punches.
I'm saying he landed more than what they say he landed. From watching the fight, they had some rounds. They said he landed 20 something punches. I'm watching the fight. The nigga landed about 30 something punches. The shit be capped. So you can't go off of all the numbers of that CompuBox shit of a fight. A lot of them
See, but see,
rounds, them
this
niggas
is
landed
the
more than.
problem.
I don't
So
know
we're
what they was
gonna do
counting,
that.
but
If we gonna do
You
that,
can
then
do that for everybody.
we gotta
You
discredit
can do that for
every. But
everybody.
this is my point. We don't do it for everybody.
Nope.
You
Do
only
it.
hear this shit for Shakur. They
Only.
over-examine what the truth is. They just can't accept the numbers. Nah, that shit cat. Look what you just said. It's not
Nigga, this shit is
27%. He
cap.
landed
Fuck
more.
you mean?
Like,
I
just
know
think
what the
about
fuck
it.
I seen, nigga.
Just think about it, though. Just think about what you're saying. Only
Nigga, I'm watching
Shakur
it.
when
I'm
we
watching the
argue it.
scorecard of what they say,
You
and then
have
I'm
you have
watching the
no
fight
way
to
to
see what it
prove it,
is.
right?
I
You
do
just
have a way
saying
to
that you
prove it, nigga.
feel
I
that
watched
way.
it.
You
It
got
ain't
3
feeling. I
judges
see what
that
I
seen it.
watch, nigga.
You got niggas copy box, and now we discrediting it when
I would
they
judge to see
don't.
all
It's
them punches
think
in
about
real
it.
time. Stop it.
Copy box is not valid when it comes to Shakur Stevenson. Nobody
It ain't
else
valid
do
to
we question
nobody.
the numbers on this list. Think about it. Name a person that we question the numbers on the list aside from Shakur today.
I never seen it. No, nobody.
Never.
I
So
never
don't
seen
tell.
it.
That's what I'm telling you. People have a hard time accepting what the truth is. The truth is the dude has been phenomenal through 24 fights with the competition in front of him. Tio could change all that shit on the 31st. But to over-examine it and try to disprove it, that's what's wrong with boxing. We just can't look at the numbers and just call it what it is. That's what they record. I can't argue it. But you see the fights. I done been to multiple fights, and each one of them shits, he make it very hard to get hit. But I've seen him get hit clean, flush,
Yeah.
but just not a
Yeah.
lot. Just not a
Yeah.
whole lot. The shit is consistent. He's been that way since a fucking amateur, but he turned into the pros, and all of a sudden it's like, nah, them numbers is fake. They just gonna fake him for Shakur, yeah, because they love him so much. He's so loved by the public. They just gonna jazz his numbers up to make him look like he's a good defensive fighter. That's basically what people say. Like,
I remember that fight,
I hope he cooked
Dimitri.
Tio.
That fight, I think Dimitri Bivol was fighting one of Turkey dudes he had threw at him. It was some random nigga, bro. He was tagging the shit out of Bivol. I was like, what the fuck? Like, it just happens sometimes. Like, the top guy, you're gonna get punched in this shit. But it's like your body of work, though. That's what we counting. The body of work, like, over the time you've been fighting. And it ain't like Shakur just fighting niggas with a bunch of losing ass records, bro. You're not fighting a bunch of
Not one losing record on his resume. And that's what I'm saying. They're not world beaters, but if his resume is bad, that's why I didn't mean to single out one fighter, but I just highlighted it because people was going back and forth. Talk about how bad his resume is when you see how many losses, not even counting Tio, and Tio only got one. So that's what you will have 25 fights and all your opponents combined got a total of 36 losses. And you got the worst resume in boxing all of a sudden, right? But then when I go point out that a dude fought a guy with 31 losses, 18 losses, then we ain't see them fights, huh? That's why I tell you, most of these people that's fans, they ain't even been watching their favorite fighter as early as they would like to make you think. A lot of these dudes just be bandwagon. They see a guy that get popular, and all of a sudden that's their favorite fighter with no research. All these dudes get built. But if you gonna tell me he ain't ever fought nobody, go down everybody's resume, and you gonna really see how many of these dudes was getting layup after layup, alley oops off the backboard. You want to talk about trash opponents, man? 31 losses is abysmal. That's disgusting, bro. You shut the hell up. Don't say nothing about resume. Just
that's
fight
the
who you put in
bottom
front
of the
of.
bottom. That's
I'm
the
telling you,
bottom of the
that's
bottom.
terrible. 18 losses. Shakur ain't been in the ring with somebody with more than 4 losses. Call it what you want.
Yeah.
Shit crazy. I ain't about to go cook Tio. I can't wait, man. There's gonna be some more shit to talk.
Yeah. We ready.
Better.
I'm ready.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
better
he
though.
don't. Them Tank fans gonna be. He might go
Let
into
it go.
They
hiding
can't
after
even
that shit.
talk. They can't even talk. Tank fans can't talk.
And if he lose, they gonna say fuck what Tank got going on. Nigga, he gonna be the topic of everything. He better
You
not.
know
He
it,
can't
GQ.
lose.
You know it.
If he
You know it.
lose, boy, YouTube gonna be on fire. They gonna have
Boy,
a meme of that nigga everywhere.
it's gonna be so many I told you so's, boy.
Mm-hmm.
He
Oh
he had he
God.
go he had to man. He gonna have a mental breakdown. That nigga go in depression
You
because
know
he hate
what's
to
good
lose.
about
So that
him?
shit'll fuck him up.
When he really be wanting something, he got a tendency to show you why he wanted it.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm looking forward to that Shakur. I'm already hearing the right shit. So you know, I like what I'm hearing. And it's just a matter of time now. We about a little more than a week away. We here now.
Yo, did y'all see that break? Blunt was just showing that breakdown with Shakur, talking to Showbiz. Do y'all see how he knew when T.O. was about to get hit with certain shit and
Yeah.
at certain,
Right.
bruh, this nigga is a boxing nerd, bruh.
Yeah.
He studied these dudes like they don't even study themselves how much Shakur studied them.
Yeah. He
And
on
that's
it.
he know what he about to get in the ring with. He know it. He know it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Keep telling people that's why I like the fact that he giving him credit. He like, yo, yeah, hell of a fighter. He just say he can't fuck with me pretty much, right?
Yeah.
But he like, yo, he can fight. He been one of them dudes, and I'm like, good, because you don't psych yourself into thinking that. And you know, one of the first things he said when he's showing that clip, like he not gonna do that. Like he not gonna fight like that against me. He can't afford to do that. So I know I ain't even expecting him to look nothing like he did against no Campos. Tio gonna be laser focused because he know what's in front of him.
Yeah.
And it's Shakur gonna have to mentally wear him down. That's what I want to see. I don't care. I want to see embarrassment. I'm telling you, mentally wear him down and frustrate him and beat him. And you already showed everybody how you can fight. You don't got to prove that shit. School his ass. Take his belts. Go about your business.
I would
That's
say that's a
it.
dude. Even though how retarded, I don't think you can mentally wear him down. Even though how,
Um,
Wait,
because he
T.O.?
done been, yeah, because he done. You got think Loma
Bro,
took him to deep waters. He done got took to deep waters. But even Cambosa, I think he could have quit if he really wanted to. You ain't mentally breaking that.
you know what's funny? Imagine if Loma would have started throwing punches, like he
Yeah, but
normally
he
do in
didn't
any
though.
other fight. But just imagine it though. Because when he did, he won every round straight, arguably, except for
he
the
was
12th when Tio
tagging
threw
the
over 100
shit out of
punches.
that nigga.
7 through 11? 7 through
Yeah,
11? It got
but
spooky.
who's to
Hey,
say if he didn't start throwing them punches like that, if Teal would have just started did the
Caught him.
12th round, would have started doing that like the 4th round and be like, all right,
It,
fuck it, we
yeah.
just about to
But
bang it
look,
out then.
it's possible. I can't tell you it's not. It's possible.
Because
But
he's
I'm just
exactly like
saying,
Cambosis.
just just
I never seen him quit, no matter how
just
bad
seeing
he
how
got his
that
ass
fight
whooped.
went. No, I'm saying mentally wear him down. Like, start
Never
making him
seen
doubt
it though.
himself, frustrate him. I've seen him get
Never seen
very
him how
frustrated.
like
Jermaine
Deuce was in the
Ortiz,
corner. I never seen him like that.
Jermaine Ortiz had that dude tripping over his own feet, frustrated. I think he punched his gloves together at a couple points. He had him visibly frustrated for an entire fight. And I just watched that one recently. I was like, bro,
But did he
Shakur
ever
could
stop
do
fighting
all of
though?
this shit.
Did
Nah,
he ever
that's not
stop
what I'm
fighting?
saying. You're not hearing me. You might think I'm saying something different. Mentally wear him down is
No,
exactly
I
what
know
I
what you're
was saying
saying.
in that fight. Frustration, getting impatient. I'm like, there you go. That's what you attack. His mental. He talking about yours, attack his mental. I'm telling you,
he was
outsmart him.
frustrated against Sandor.
Hell yeah.
Oh
And he
shit.
got dropped twice.
Yeah.
He got dropped twice and they gave him credit for once. So he
Do
definitely
you think
should have lost.
Shakur can afford to get dropped? If you think he get dropped, how you think his mental gonna be?
I think you know
We gotta
what?
see.
Yeah, because I was like, yo, you know what? It's something we never seen. That's a good question. You
We
never
gotta
know.
see.
I
We
say if
gotta
I
Williams
see.
think
Zapata that,
he,
what if he failed on that punch?
I think he
You
would have
said
been
what
all
if he
right.
what?
If that punch Williams Zapata hit him, what if he would have failed? Like
I think he would have
how
been
you think
okay.
he
Bro,
would?
when
I
Zapata, I keep hearing people talk about this Zapata punch shit, right?
Nigga, I know he moved his foot. He was just off balance.
All right, soon he got his balance. Soon he stood like off of the ropes. He started walking Zapata backwards.
yeah,
It don't
Like,
matter if somebody like just punch you off the feet. Like, if you off balance, somebody hit you right. Nigga, that's a part
yep.
of boxing. Nigga. I don't give a
Yeah,
fuck
put
what
you
you
down.
say, but
yeah,
he can hit you
everybody
soft.
gonna do that.
Shit.
It'd be a knockdown. Hmm.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it don't matter if you in your head like, man, that wasn't shit, but it's just how the crowd gonna view it. Everybody gonna be oohing and ah. Then it's gonna give a person around you
Hmm.
more
I,
adrenaline to come after you. He don't know if he hurt you or not. Shit, he don't know.
I
Right.
think I believe Shakur is
It
a
just
tough.
changed the
He a
whole
tough
outcome of the
guy,
fight.
man.
Hmm. I think he'd be all right. You know what I
Because what
mean?
if it's a 115, 113, 6-6, and he drops you in one of the rounds?
Oh
Like
shit.
how Frank Martin Artem did.
You biting your
He took that
nails.
knee, that shit took it over.
Yeah,
That's what lost.
bite your nails. You get like that. It gets spooky.
Just how
A little too close.
Sean Porter was. He took that knee. I mean, put that glove down. Nigga, the shit
Yeah.
over. He could have won that
T.O.
shit.
garbage now, right? They don't even want to admit that he the most established
They say
champion
he
there.
ass.
and he had his
Yeah,
belt, and he had his
this
belt
is
the longest.
yeah, this
Shit,
Shakur
crazy.
first close to 50-50 fight.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's just he been that good, man. You know what I'm saying? Shit, what was Joey Gonzalez when he fought him? Like 23-0?
Mm-hmm.
And he
Ain't
was
nobody
like
think he was
12 and
about to
0.
beat him though.
Nah, but it's just the point is like, see, how is that his fault though?
Yeah.
Dude,
Yeah.
No,
dude got twice.
I'm not saying that's his
Nah,
fault.
not you, but I'm just saying, like, dude got twice as many fights, right? He was dating his sister. He
I'm talking
arguably
about somebody
spared him.
I'm talking about if he was like if you get in the ring with Tank or a Devin, like at that time people would be like, oh yeah, we don't know.
Yeah,
He
gotta
was
raise your
coming off
level.
of he was coming off of 10 knockouts, 10 stoppages in a row as well.
Who?
Joet Gonzalez.
Against who?
Here we go.
Against the
No,
people they put in front of him.
I'm not saying like that. I'm just saying like
Yeah.
See,
everybody
when I
nobody knew
see
everybody knew he was
AGQ,
about to get cooked. Everybody knew he was gonna get cooked.
when I asked
That
you
shit wasn't
about
even close.
old boy that Abdullah just fight, and I say against who, you be like, well, that don't matter. Like
No, I didn't say that
you
don't
be
matter.
like,
I
I
just
don't
said
know,
Joey Gonzalez. Nigga, nobody thought he was gonna win.
Nobody think nobody gonna win against Shakur that he get in the
He a
ring with.
gatekeeper now.
I'm talking
He a
about if
gatekeeper.
anybody, anybody his fights was like big. Ain't nobody
It's
think nobody's gonna be until he
it's
fought Glover
crazy.
Diaz, nigga. That was just like, oh shit, I don't know.
I think Joet Gonzalez beat Figueroa too. I think they robbed him in
If
that fight.
Lomachenko thought he was a better all around boxer than Shakur, he would have took that fight and not
Yeah,
fought Kambosos, the lesser guy, instead. So kill that. That's just your opinion.
But
A
I know
better
why he
all
fought
around boxer.
Kambosos though. It made sense of why he fought Kambosos.
Yeah, of course it did.
Because he was
But the
supposed.
same,
No, I'm saying because you gotta understand that was his opportunity for undisputed. Remember he went to the war,
no.
came back, and then it's like
Loma,
he just lost. He not about to go for 2 losses before he retire. How he do that?
Loma
He want
was
to fight
but
Shakur.
Loma that shit wasn't for no
That's the last fight.
undisputed. Yeah,
yeah.
No,
That was a,
exactly. But
I'm
why
saying if he
wouldn't?
IBF
would have.
belt.
What's the difference between Shakur, the WBC belt, and the IBF belt?
Yeah,
That's
it's
all
still
I'm
a one
saying.
belt. It's
What
one
Yeah,
you
belt.
you
talking
know what I'm
about?
saying? He chose to fight a lesser guy. So all that he better than Shakur shit. If they really felt that way as a team, they would have took his fucking
They would
O.
have fought him.
What's a
Yeah,
better win? Kambosos or Shakur? Come on, man. That's a no-brainer.
Yeah,
They
yeah,
didn't
Shakur
take
for
that
sure.
fight, and I don't think they scared, but I just think they sparred with him and they know that shit was way more competitive than what they probably was willing to go through. Because he already was talking about retiring after he got the draw with Devin Haney. He was sick, talking about retiring then. So that's why I never
Yeah,
said he ducked
and
Shakur.
before Devin, he
So
was
I ain't
supposed
never
to fight
say he ducked
Kambosos
him. I just
already.
said he just chose not to fight him. But all that he better than him shit, yeah, right. I love them angles and shit too. But man,
Shakur was
he
cooking Loma when he was
he
like
know what's up
17, man.
for free.
He was
Most
cooking that nigga at
most dudes want
17
to
years
get
old.
paid. Facts. He did it for
When they
free.
was calling him the Matrix.
Yeah, for free. See that picture when they was I don't be wanting to say too much because it be sounding like I'm just being a fan, but I
And look,
love
niggas
being in
was
this
saying
space
how
and knowing people that be there. You know what I'm
people
saying?
were
That
saying,
shit.
oh, Shakur run from Gary Antoine. Then that clip came out. Niggas like, oh my God. Like, come
Man,
on, bro. Why y'all listening to these pros
I,
talk about how when they get in the ring with Shakur, how great he is, but everybody just pushing the narrative. Oh, I don't think they what he say he is. I don't think that. Bro, how could you not? They
goofy as
telling
hell.
you. They
I made
telling
it.
you.
I made a video on it. That little ass clip. That shit got over 18,000 views. And I
Bro,
Yeah,
put
he
then
the
was
Gary,
clip
then
in
Gary
working.
there
did Gary did an
when
interview
Gary.
after that shit though. He
I
said
put the
that's only
clip
30
in there.
seconds. Y'all ain't see the whole shit.
I put the clip in there
Well,
with
tell him to
Gary.
upload it.
Gary
He
said
said he told
Shakur
him
is
to
one of them
upload that shit.
ones. When people start saying that, you must felt like you ain't get it off in the clip, bro. It was a good clip, man. That was just
I mean,
good
yeah,
work.
that
It
was
just
about
goes
10
to show.
seconds. That was like 10
It
seconds.
just goes to show you that shit don't be what people think it be. You
Yeah,
think the
that's
dude
all.
getting in there running and shit like that,
Yeah,
and he be in there beating
he
up on some of
bumping.
these dudes that people call boogeyman. And I know this for a fucking fact. That's what
Yeah,
I'm saying. He one of the few people that been in there with all of them. They can't say he ain't talented. They know what's up. They could talk that shit. Man, when somebody beat him, it's going to probably be if he give up too many of his advantages, bro. Go up too many
yeah,
weights, have an
yeah.
off night. If T.O., you know what I mean, is on and he off for whatever reason, even though he ain't getting no excuse. There ain't no excuse for the winner or loser. But,
No
you
excuse.
know,
None.
if he
No,
if he
I want
does what he
I want him
typically
to keep
do, he
winning.
wins.
Hey,
He
yo,
I
and
want
wins.
him to keep winning. I
Mr.
want
Garrett,
Abdullah to take that O. I want him to keep winning. I want
man,
Abdullah
he
to take
gonna,
that O.
bruh, he gonna all them holes in that defense, brother. Man, that shit is getting
In
cooked.
in a year or two, he ain't gonna have them
Come
holes
on,
in
you
that
keep
defense.
a year or two. Shakur gonna be better.
Yeah, Shakur is who he is. He
What are
ain't
you
getting no
talking
better,
about?
man. He's
How he
maxed
ain't,
out.
bruh?
Damn.
Didn't Floyd
He got
get
the same
better and
style he
better?
had since he ain't nothing changed about Shakur.
Did
He
Bud not
fought the
get
same way
better
he
and
been
better?
fighting for the
Listen,
past
listen.
4 5 years. It ain't
Haven't
nothing
Bud fought?
changed, dude.
Look, didn't Terrence Crawford always fight the way he fought, and didn't he get better as
No, he
years
didn't. He
went?
fought Terrence Crawford fought a different way every fight. He never fought the same way twice. Stop. He ain't
You
always fought like that.
you think that?
Come
You
on,
think he
brother.
switched
Come
his
Yeah,
on,
he fight
style
a
man.
up
different way.
42
He fight
different
a different way
times?
every fight.
Terrence Crawford
No,
You
I'm
think
fought.
he
saying
fought
His
it?
style was the
he has a
same,
different
brother.
he fight a different way every opponent.
every
He don't
yo,
fight the
every
same way
fighter,
twice.
every
As the
fighter
years
fight the
go by,
same way to
brother,
me.
your style gets sharper. David Benavidez' defense wasn't as good as it was when he first started. He even
True.
got dropped early in his career. Like
True.
David Benavidez has sharpened his tools as the time goes by, bruh.
True
When you
indeed.
hit that 30, it's like at your prime point. Shakur 28, brother. In 2 more years, he gonna be 30.
As far as
Like,
like
come on.
getting,
Okay.
it's
You
just
saying
He
like
fine
gonna
age
he got
tuning
the
means
at this.
something
apex
though.
of his shit,
Yeah,
brother.
Saying like
it's
age
just
means something.
yeah, but it's just fine tuning at this point. GQ. It's not like he about to get leaps and bounds better, but it's just like
Yeah.
Yeah, but
that's why they call it perfecting
he
your
don't
craft.
learn. He
He
fight
don't
this.
got
He
what do he
he
got to
don't
switch
implement
up right
nothing.
now?
I'm not saying he
Wow.
could change nothing. I'm not saying he has to. But I'm just saying is no it's the same thing every time.
And
I
it's the
don't know
same
about that,
thing with
man. Well,
Abdullah every time,
No,
brother.
it's not. He
let me
learned.
say
Yes, it
this.
He
is.
So
evolved every
Williams
fight.
and pay to fight. Williams and pay to fight look like any other fight on his resume.
No, the way he fought it, no, but he would
See
approach it the same. He fight the same exact way though.
how
He throw the
he
How?
same.
approached it.
He throw the
So his
he
approach to
throws the
that fight was
same
this.
punches. He
Every
throw the
fighter
same.
Abdullah
throws the
do
same
too.
punches, bro. Every
No,
fighter
he
throws the
don't.
same punches. It's
He
only
throw
a
the
left and a right
same
hand.
rear
You
uppercut.
only
I'm
all
talking about
fighters
Over
his.
and
throw the
I'm
same
over.
punches, bro.
you're
All of
not
them.
listening to what I'm saying. His punch animation. He throw the same four punches. It's like an animation. When he start, he throws it. He throw four punches. Even if he miss the first two, he still gonna continue to throw the last two.
No, he
It's
don't
like
throw
a.
4 punches every
Yes,
time, brother.
man. How
No,
the
he
fuck you gonna
don't.
tell me I didn't study the shit? I got so
So
many videos on
Shakur
my
don't
phone
throw
with
two
clips of him.
pieces. He don't throw single
I'm not
punches. He don't
saying
throw
that. I'm
three
saying once
pieces.
he stole the same type of he throw that four punch combination every fight. The
So
same exact
what?
Oh
way.
my.
So what punches are any other fighters throwing that's so much different than what Shakur is doing in his fights? I want to know. I'm interested in this. I want to hear this. I get it because I hear people say that. Like I hear Tank criticize. He throw the same
No, I
thing.
ain't no
You
tank
throw
shit
the
over
same
here.
thing. They try to
I
say
don't
you
like
switch
that.
up and he don't switch up. What? They throw the same punches.
Listen,
All these
my son.
fighters, everybody. I never heard
I be in the
nobody get
boxing gym.
criticized for
Every
throwing
fighter
the
Listen,
same
can't throw
combination.
every fighter can't
bro.
throw every
I'd have
punch.
been. Hey, listen, GQ. I've been to amateur tournaments. I've been to pro fights, bro. I've been. I've been to like national tournaments, brother. Every fighter has their favorite combinations to throw, brother. Every fighter. Every fighter has their favorite go-to combination that they're gonna throw.
Hmm.
Everybody
Yeah.
does.
Yeah, you ain't
So,
supposed to keep throwing that shit over and over 4 or 5 times
but
the same way, the same. You can't. Somebody gonna
he,
tire of that
so
shit. It's over
I
with.
think that's the exaggeration, though, bro.
But
Like
yeah,
nah, he
that's
did
the
the
man.
Williams and
That's
Payton
exaggeration.
fight like six
That's the
times. What do you mean?
exaggeration.
He did
Was
that
it
shit like
working?
6 times.
Was it
But not a
working?
couple of times it wasn't. He wasn't hitting them every
A
time. He hit him
couple of
like
times
one.
it wasn't, and that's
yeah. A
all
Oh
he
yeah,
was
but
doing. But that's all he was
no, that's
doing.
not
But it
all he.
only didn't
That's not
work a
all he
couple
was
of
doing.
times, right?
I didn't say
Hey,
that's all he was
hey,
doing.
I
GQ.
don't.
I said
At
Y'all,
the
you a tough critic, GQ. I don't know what he's
you
supposed to
are
do. I don't
you
know what he's
are
supposed to do, bro. He's winning
very tough
fights
critic, man.
impressively,
who
and it's
said he
like,
wasn't
nah,
winning?
he
Y'all
throw the
take the shit
same
as like a
combinations.
nigga hating on him.
No, but
I just said
listen.
No,
throw this.
you don't
I said he
criticize
hasn't. I said he
everybody
been fighting this.
equally,
That's
brother.
not criticizing. Nigga, I said he fight the same exact way. Has he been fighting for the past couple of years?
Does too.
Okay, man.
That's the thing. He fight the same way. When Abdullah don't win a fight off a jab and moving.
Nigga, he only been fighting for 3 years. He only 21. What you mean? Shakur
How
been
many
fighting.
fights he
Shakur been
got?
fighting for
How
how
many
many?
fight? Don't
What
we
Abdullah
got
got
a way to
20? He
measure
just got to 20.
Abdullah? How
He
many
got
fight? He
20.
got 20 fights, right? So he
Yeah.
got 4 less fights than Shakur. So we don't have a measuring. We don't have a way to measure how Abdullah fights normally in the ring.
Now you can't measure somebody what they did in 4 years versus what somebody did in like 10 or 12 years.
Bro, he
And
only
what you did
got
in 10,
4 less
nigga, once
fights
you
than
do it 10 to 12
Shakur.
years, that's listen, 10 to 12 years, that's who you is. Somebody
Bro,
three or
do
4 years,
you
you can
hear what
change.
you saying, brother?
Nigga, what the fuck
Bro,
is you talking about?
Abdullah has 4 less fights than Shakur.
You not understanding what I'm
Shit.
saying.
No, I'm not. It don't make sense.
Nigga, I said he only been fighting for somebody fighting 3 years versus what somebody then did for 12. If you've been fighting that way for 12 years, that is who you is. You're not changing. You stuck in your ways. Versus somebody who
Bro,
did for 3 years. Yes, you
listen.
can grow.
Do Abdullah
So you
not
not
have
understand what I'm
20
saying?
pro fights?
It don't, yeah, because you fought him 4 or 5 times in a year. What are you not understanding?
But he's a pro fighter. They're both fighting in the pros,
Man,
brother.
all right, man. I'm done talking. You don't understand what I'm saying, man.
You trying to separate it. There's no
I'm not
separation,
trying to
brother.
step. Why wouldn't I? So listen to me, just dude. Listen to this real quick. So somebody that's like 40 and they just got ways, say they influencers, they just like love tricking off, doing money. Just like they got bad habits. Will you think they will be stuck in their ways versus somebody who's 19 who can go over time and experience and grow and learn different shit over time? Somebody who 40 is who they is,
I
right or wrong.
understand. You feel like
I'm not trying to say, I'm just saying like if you've been doing that shit for 10, 12 years, that is who you is.
All right, let me ask you this, GQ. I understand that analogy.
That's the only thing I was saying. I'm not
Have
saying
you
I'm not
seen?
you
Look,
having the same style ain't nothing bad. You perfected
look,
it.
look. Have you seen Shakur win fights on the outside, mid range, and the inside?
Has he been doing that? What do you mean?
This what I'm saying. You say he fight the same way.
Me saying he fight the same way doesn't mean he can't do that. I'm just saying like that is just who he is. Like his style is just his style. Like it's nothing changing about it. Like that
he
is
do
who he
what
is.
works, right?
Yes, he do it. Like he perfected one style. That's just his style. Like that is what it is. What do you mean? Ain't nothing. I'm not. That's not a discredit to him or nothing. That's just you master your one way. It's like Tim Duncan. You mastered that style. Yes, you could be great at it. But I'm saying it just haven't changed over time. It just gives somebody more chances to study and do like this is like how you say you fought T was like some, oh, he ain't gonna do that next fight. No, you watch the court do that, he's gonna do that every fight. Do you know when he gonna do it? No, but once you see him, you know he gonna do it every fight. It's not like you come out to get somebody like Kyrie who just on the fly, he's just gonna do something. You don't know what the fuck he gonna do.
I just feel like in boxing, it's only so much shit that you can do because
It's
it's
really
only
not though,
punches
because you
at
would
the
have
end of
seen Bud throw so many
the
punches that a lot of fighters you've never seen throw possible. Like everybody
day.
don't
Yeah,
throw the same punches.
but you know
They
that's
throw them
Bud.
different ways, different angles. I don't
It's like I
exact.
get
I'm
you.
just saying, like
It's Bud.
everybody
Like
don't throw
I
the same
get it.
type of punches. Everybody punches
Nah,
not
but
textbook. Some
I've
people punches awkward. Like everybody
I
throw
don't
different
know.
punches.
Yeah, I
Everybody
guess.
don't throw
I
textbook
guess.
conventional punches.
I guess that shit worked though. That's why I guess you know what I
I
mean when
never
you've been
said it
taught.
didn't work though. That's not what
Nah,
I'm
I'm just
saying.
saying. That's why I would guess she would be doing it. Again, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Not saying you saying that, but I'm just saying I would guess that's why he do it because it worked. These dudes
But
can't
that's the
stop it.
same shit. Like that's the same shit. Like somebody sell dope boy. You know your same routine. Yeah, work don't. You do the same routine every day. Like nigga,
Hmm.
I can recognize your pattern. Like you do the same exact like
Right.
like you do the same, you
But
go the
that's the
same way, the
thing.
same route every time.
You know what? I get it. I heard what you saying before. Yeah, I can't lie, but I've always questioned it because again, the reason why I question it, I've never heard this level of questioning when it comes to any other fighter. I've never heard this shit. Like I've never heard people,
Question
and
it.
you might not be criticizing it, but in the
I'm not.
past,
I'm just
people have
saying, but once you
criticizing
get
it, right?
I'm saying it's a problem because
That's
once you get in the ring with
yeah.
somebody who got more advantage, like ability, physical skill, punch power, more, you like it's gonna be a problem with that shit going. And the older you get, yes, your reflexes start to slow down and shit. They coming up, so it's like it gonna catch up to you. Like, you're not gonna be able to jump back. The more weight class you move, you're not gonna be able to jump back as fast as you used to be no more.
Maybe that's
More
down the
weight you
line,
pile on
but
it is adding on to your legs. You can see when he move, he started getting slower and slower to move up. Yoshino, that was like the peak of him. I feel moving wise ability, like I feel like that was like the sharpest I ever seen Shakur.
he was sharp against Edwin, moving. Edwin landed 40 something punches.
Yeah,
Yoshino
Edwin
probably
was
landed
sharp
more
too.
punches than that.
I feel like he was sharp with his feet, but I'm saying like on all cylinders, everything. Like his hand was messed up, so we couldn't see that fight. I'm saying like
Yeah,
as of what I've seen, Yoshino was as sharp as I ever seen. punches, feet.
I mean, I was
He
I
was
was at that
slipping,
fight
like
too.
everything.
Yeah, I was at that
Edwin was good. I'm
was
saying Edwin, he was sharp, like
flawless.
feet wise.
Yeah, he
He
was.
couldn't punch. He
Everything was
couldn't
on
throw
point.
both hands, so we couldn't see. He couldn't throw both hands.
Yeah.
He threw it here and there, but we
Think
couldn't really
we
gauge.
should get a good idea come fight night. Got a really good opponent to show it against. And he could maybe answer some more questions for the people. But yeah, back to what I was saying, like, yeah, maybe not true, but I've heard people like say that back in the, like he do the same thing, he throw the same combinations. And I'm like, every fighter throws the same combination. Like bro was just saying, everybody got these go-to punches and combinations. And I'm like, it's okay if you saying it, but you're not saying it as a discredit, but people do. And it's like, bro, it works. I've never heard a fighter be criticized for doing something well that works. Like he do. It's like I can't name not one single fighter I've heard him be critiqued for using lateral movement in a fucking fight, bro. I swear I've heard people say that. I'm like, what is he? So don't jump straight back. Don't use lateral movement, right? Like what the fuck is he supposed to do? I'm just like,
No, they say him and Devin do the same shit. They
I've
criticize Devin for it too.
I've never seen this shit before. I'm like, damn, we weird when it comes to boxing. Like these dudes gonna do it work, and I think that's what you should do. Do what's best for you to do. He's a pretty smart dude, man. So he ain't gonna be perfect, but these dudes got to figure it out. They got to figure it out. If he doing the same shit, somebody should be able to figure it out. Tio say he know everything he do, and he talking with real confidence, like he really
Yeah,
believe
he
this
don't
shit.
have the skills where it's like some you would think like
It's
it's like he don't he
it,
got some of them, but he ain't really like the point where
it
like
ain't.
damn near everything is over him was like to the point was like I don't know, nigga, you probably got
The,
one or two advantages. The rest
the,
of them all in his
yeah,
favor.
the problem for Tio could be not so much the skills, it may be concentration and possibly focus. Possibly. Because I know he could be dialed in, but those moments where
So he gonna slow it
he
down.
lose concentration or focus for a minute and those lapses throughout a 12-round fight that he's known to have. Like I feel like Shakur should be able to take advantage of that. When he had those little lapses or get frustrated and patient. Because shit, if he can be as patient as Shakur or be more patient, that's impressive, man. He could probably make some shit shake, but I know that's something that Court knows full well. Like it's a 12-round fight, and I'm gonna take my time. And he know how to just, pile up points. So I love the fact that he's been that good as an amateur because when all else fails and you in there with a guy that could match you wit for wit early, it'd be important for you to know how to bank early rounds and steal them and shit like that. And that's what he can do till that shit that you want to see open up later in the fight. So that's one
Anybody who
thing I
smother
like
their
about him.
punches, anybody who smother their punches not gonna be able to beat him. If you smother a punch, you're not gonna be able to beat Shakur.
He a really patient, smart dude, man. I expect him to be the same against Tio. Just outsmart him. I don't got to make this shit difficult.
I
You
think
be
you got to
exactly
have
who
a
you
good
been, and
jab
you beat him.
too. You got to have a good
Facts.
jab.
Facts.
You don't got no jab. If you just loading up with your power punches, like off the rip,
Nah, you don't
you're
really
not
gotta have. I
setting
mean,
them
Will
up.
Zepeda ain't got no good jab.
Nah, he was landing it, but it's because it was in volume. But I'm talking about a jab to set other shots up. If you don't have a jab, like a nice jab to set your punches up on Shakur, I just don't see how you gonna get him. It start with the jab. You have to have one. I feel like that.
No, I don't.
Like
Go
I
ahead.
think like a Hitchens fight would be a tougher fight for Shakur than anybody up there. Like
Cause he don't.
just
Cause
because
he
of
he his jab elite,
the
but he can't
distance
throw his other one.
controlled Hitchens length, and he has a jab. Get what I'm saying? Like like other guys, I don't think we seen Antoine and Puelo. We seen how that worked out. Him and Antoine and what's his name? Victor Post. Was it Victor Postal?
Yeah, he fought Postal.
He fought Postal, right?
Yeah,
Him and Postal, like Postal was putting some shit on Gary, and they gave him an early stoppage.
concentration. He sees everything coming inside that ring. It's difficult to land on this guy, Shakur Stevenson.